Good fucking deal. I just bought edibles from a drug dealer in Minecraft. What the fuck? Perfect. I juked him? I think. No! Knife Hands is putting those knife hands in my butt. I don't want to be fisted with blades. That's a new sentence. I look forward to doing business with you in the future.
All right, there's so much. Gotta get going.
All right, have a great day.
All right, look, I mean, oh, shit.
The fuck? The fuck? I'm sorry, what?
Olivia before joining up with the cartel.
Generosity incoming. Our basic needs are met. It is undoubtedly easy.
Objective
All right.
secure. Let's clear out. We'll pass word to
Somebody
the rebels
come
to come
pick
get
me
the radio gear.
There is an immortal chicken at my base.
Yeah, you could blame Foul.
Oh, I don't think he understands that I can remove the immortality.
You okay?
Your username.
Do you see what I'm doing right now?
Yes, it's the that kills people Carl. Okay, wow. That was a really good line.
It was good. Look at what I'm doing when you fucking pop back.
Cards. Yeah, no, that look, can you do me a favor and bend forward and just ever so slightly to your right and then to your left? We are getting pretty close to having some relatively early playtest stuff that we can release. There are a couple more things. I want to do a little more morphine. It's the best. There's some things that I want to do a little more fine tuning on. There's all the words in the right order.
Yeah, here we go. Here's some brown
Maybe
sugar.
he eats a lot of turmeric.
All right, convinced Fen to let us have him shoot himself. Okay, all right, cool. All right.
All right.
Yeah, you just gaslit Glenn into.
I think we ass lit Fen.
All right.
Oh.
That is dead as hell.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Hey, look, your corpse. Holy fuck! Oh shit! Now I'm stuck underground. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
We need to clip that.
That fish is big. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Fuck him in the ass. Fuck him in the face. Fuck him with a shotgun. I'm gonna put a shotgun in his mouth and pull the trigger. Fuck that guy. It was one of the 4-block tall boys. Fuck. It'll work eventually, chat. There we go. Sorry, I had to blow you off the screen.
Oh, I would prefer being blown off screen. Then we don't get banned.
So that's not... Jesus! That's fair, but the burnt
So let's
titties
maybe not
is...
mansplain sunlight to her.
Right, but leather titties.
Listen,
Fight to the left.
that's not leather.
Now I have to go talk to Risu. Well, she wouldn't let me touch them to verify, so... How the fuck do you know what octopus tank tastes like, motherfucker?
That's the best part of the octopus.
It's the best part of the octopus!
What are you eating, the eyes? Don't tell me you've been giving the octopus head.
My horse just showed up. Look, we left Elden Ring and came to fucking Star Trek, okay? I'm very confused.
I thought I dodged through it and I didn't.
That's okay-ish, I guess. Better. He is depressingly single, ladies and gentlemen. Did you just give him the big suck? That went right into your face! I have a goddamn ladder that I can't use here. Wait. I know what you can summon. Stop killing both of us. I know what you can summon. I must go.
Whoa,
My people need me.
Where are they going? Where?
But will I be taken to this location in my mantis? Or my wasp?
Wasp inbound.
Wouldn't stand there. I wouldn't stand there. Oh god.
Alright.
Is your bike red, Dave?
Oh yeah, it was red before we took off from the last one.
Yeah, let's put it away here. Pull your bike up to it right here.
Oh, it should go from there.
Okay. Oh yeah, hell yeah.
There we go. Welcome, citizens of the cosmos. I am your interdimensional overlord, Dave. We're playing more Book of Hours. Not mine, not yours. Ours.
Yikes.
Another word that makes it obvious how dumb English is.
Well, that silent H will get you.
I think silent G's are worse.
That's probably true.
And the silent K's never used to be.
Well, that's also true.
The K's at the beginning of all of our words that we leave out, yeah, they started out as pronounced. So it used to be, people jokingly say, kniff. That used to be how that word was pronounced.
There wasn't as much separation between the K and the N, but
right. But it's hard for us to do that in modern English because we don't use that sound anymore. That like
right, because it sucks.
Right.
That's one we don't need to bring back. That can stay gone.
Agree. But like,
jeez, man. I was pricing out earlier how much it would cost to like upgrade my rig to AM5. It is slightly over $1,000.
Well, if it makes you feel better, when my rig exploded and I upgraded it to AM5 because I had to, that cost me like $800. So
why the fuck would that make me feel better, Dave?
Because the prices aren't that inflated comparatively. Because I'm assuming you're looking at similar hardware to the hardware I got.
Yeah. Well, you got 32 gigs of RAM or 16?
Oh, 32. I stream.
Okay. Right. I figured. I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, no, I'm
but
not.
This is with me, like, skimping where I usually wouldn't. Like, getting shittier, cheaper quality RAM from, like, a company that I wouldn't have bought RAM from before.
Right.
And buying a motherboard that's lower quality than what... I'm not chipping on the CPU because that would be stupid. But, like...
right,
lower quality motherboard than I would ordinarily get. Etc. So, that's probably, like, I probably cut another $100 to $200 of just that. Like, just going from the RAM that I have to the one that I would have gotten is $224.
Oh, I went... No, I'm familiar. I went from planning on getting the B850 to getting the B650 because of price. So
Same.
I'm familiar with that motherboard decision because that's like $150 price difference.
Yeah, but it's worth the $150
if you have it.
If you have it. Well, like, I would say, which a lot of things that people like tend to skimp on, which I think are the things that I would least recommend skimping on, is PSU and motherboard, because those are the parts that you're going to keep longer than all the other ones.
As a general rule, yeah.
Like, you can always upgrade whatever you want because it's your own computer. But, like, if you want to get more RAM, you don't need to change the motherboard. If you want to get faster RAM, you don't need to change the motherboard. If you want to get another GPU, you don't need to change the motherboard. Change the CPU, no motherboard. New cooler, no motherboard. New power supply, no motherboard. New case, no motherboard.
That's why it's called the
like, you can
motherboard.
go through. Right. And like your power supply, A, you should never skimp on your power supply because that's how your components get fucked. But B, I've used
Even
the power
if
supply
when you
that I
don't
have in
skimp
this
on your power
computer
supply,
across, like,
sometimes
3
your
or 4
components get
builds.
fucked.
Right.
Sorry,
So it's
I'm
like-
still mad at Corsair. Corsair's terrible.
Yeah, no shit. But that's kind of like you kind of want to keep like those are the two parts of like the most longevity that you're gonna have.
Right.
You might as well pay, not necessarily pay more money, but like get a higher quality product. And that's not to say you should go out and buy a 1500 watt PSU for your fucking 1660. No, that's stupid. But if you can get a platinum rated 850 watt as opposed to a bronze rated 650 watt, I would do that, even if it don't necessarily
and
get the power
honestly,
constraints right now.
keep
Because
an eye
whenever you
out.
switch,
Keep an eye out because sometimes those 1000-watt power supplies are less than the 850-watt ones at the same rating from the same manufacturer. And if
Because
you can get a
the
1000-watt
boards
power
and the
supply
fans that
for the
they
same
use-
price as an 850-watt at the same rating from the same manufacturer, always get the bigger one.
right?
Because power delivery is kind of crazy right now in PCs anyway.
Yeah, it's also like my GPU at max load, I think caps out at 360 watts full, which is fucking crazy for a single component.
Yeah.
I realize that it is functionally an entire computer unto its own. But
right.
That plus the higher TDP AM4 CPU plus all the hard drives that I have and everything else, it's still well below what a 750 watt PSU could technically support. But I'm still looking to change my PSU. But when I bought this PSU, like my total TDP of like my parts was like 300 watts. Because this was several builds ago.
Right.
And I've had it since then. And I have technically a perpetual warranty on it. But I was looking to replace it because it is a Corsair one.
Okay. Yep. Nope. Yeah.
So I've been looking at the Be Quiet PSUs.
I've heard good things about those.
Because like those are I've heard good things about them too, and they seem kind of cool, and I like them. And I was looking to get Be Quiet fans, so I was like, if I'm gonna get Be Quiet fans and replace most of the fans in my PC with them, I might as well get the fucking Be Quiet PSU that has the Be Quiet fan on the PSU, right? Sounds good.
Right.
And then I was like, man, I do kind of want to set aside some money in case to upgrade my PC if it's all going to be possible in my lifetime.
Right. Well, so you want to hear something funny? The air cooler that I use that I say good things all the time about that I have is made by Be Quiet.
Okay.
I used it's the Dark Rock Pro 4. And it is
okay.
It's just one of the like basketball size rads with a dual fan, one outside and one in through to pull through. But I mean, it's currently cooling a fucking 9700X. And it's not even breathing heavy, even under heavy loads.
Right.
Now, I also bought the case specifically with that cooler in mind and designed the airflow pattern around that.
Right.
Right, which is an important step if you're building your own computer. Understand the case you're building in and how you want your airflow to go as part of the decision-making process and not an afterthought. You're going to have a much better time meeting the thermals you want. And as a for instance, under extreme load during the hottest times, right? Like locally where my computer's at, it occasionally gets up to like 90, 95 degrees in the fall and spring, because of it's a basement. It's super well insulated, right? So as the outside temperature starts to warm up and the ground starts to warm up, but people are still running heaters at night, the temperature just keeps increasing until people turn air conditioners on, right? But because of that, I have an interesting benchmark at the hottest my CPU has ever been when it was 95 degrees Fahrenheit in the local room that the tower's in. And it hit a whopping 79 degrees centigrade. That's not even warm for a CPU.
It's really not. Especially because AMD makes their dies rated to go to fucking 100 degrees Celsius for some reason.
Because they know they're power-hungry bitches.
Well, they originally did it with the first X3D stack because the memory was so big and on top of the die that the heat sink was actually so far from the die that they had to make it where it could be hotter, otherwise it would melt under high load. And they were like, well, we already solved it to where it can be 100C. Why make it shittier when we make the newer ones? And I'm like, that's smart. Don't make it shitty.
That's just a good design philosophy, right?
So we can
why ever
be
go
fucking
backwards?
hot. Yeah. So the X3Ds can just be hot as balls and be fine, which is nuts.
But yeah, let's put it this way: at 79 degrees, I'm getting full boost,
right?
And like to a crazy amount. Like
it doesn't throttle until 90.
Exactly. If it's stopped increasing the boost at 79 degrees, that's because it hit the voltage limit it's allowed. It has nothing to do with temperature. And I'm not adjusting the voltage limit it's allowed. I'm not a fucking crazy person. It doesn't need to be that fast, right? Like it runs more than fast enough.
I've undervolted actually my 5800.
I have my graphics card undervolted by 15% right now. Just to keep it fucking stable. Yeah, chat, I desperately need a new graphics card. Oh god. Like if stream ever randomly dies and you're here hanging out, that's why. Because anything else, like even a driver crash will like crash the game or crash, like whatever.
Yeah, crash the desktop. Maybe it'll make like Discord stop displaying properly, but like the stream won't end. It'll just be dark.
Right.
Or NVIDIA broadcast will stop working and you'll lose your mic.
Right, which also happens. Grr. I've actually stopped using broadcast because of that. Because that's also related to my graphics card.
Right.
Can I get 6 Grail? I'm sitting here looking at this going, what did I decide to do to myself? See, I can get to 5. And that's
how I felt about knock.
That's a
I
hard
was like,
memory,
oh yeah, why
not
haven't
a
I read
Grail
this book?
memory.
It's only 6 knock. And then I'm like, wait, I can't get any fucking knock. What am I doing?
This is my only heart skill. Okay. Oh, but I can't use heart in that desk. All right.
Yeah, you're using Grail.
Well, but I'm switching which book I'm doing.
Oh.
Maybe I'm not. All these heart books is expensive.
Wait, you can't get 6 Grail? You have 2 from Arab, you have 3 from Desires and Dissolutions, you have a Grail tool. You can't get a memory with 1 fucking Grail?
Wait, a Grail tool gives me 6. You're right. I forgot I had a Grail tool.
Okay. I was like, what do you mean you can't get 6
Look,
Grail?
I just, right before stream started, I acquired like 17 fucking tools from 2 different rooms. And I'm still trying to cope with that emotionally. Apparently.
That's super fair.
I've stacked most of them down here. Are you the Grail tool?
I forgot Dear Day Lens had fucking edge on it. Okay.
You're the Grail.
I was like, what do you mean I can put this in?
Yeah. Yeah, there's 6. Let's go. I'm dumb. I apologize. You know what? And I'm going to make the book spicy as I read it too. What is this book about? Applebright Euphonies.
The Carapace Cross are a hybrid race, and once we were the Carapace Cross. What?
The werewolves.
From the Seglas kind, we inherited what we
bugs.
now call language. We long for what we were, and history too is hybrid. Yeah, but bugs.
Werewolves but bugs.
For sure,
yeah.
bugs. That's terrible. Don't tell me I used to be werewolf but bugs.
I have a Forest Guy book that gives me strings and songs, and I have a musical instrument. I really think I should be chasing this one down basically immediately. Fair?
I should get a musical instrument. I gotta stop doing what I'm doing and start doing what I'm not doing, you know what I mean?
Look, I would agree with you if I didn't think it was so stupid. I'm kidding. Yeah, oh no, a Forest Guy book. However am I gonna handle this? I'll read it with my 3 Sky flute. At a piano. Why not? I'm kidding. Kind of.
At a piano.
What, you've never seen a man play the flute and the piano at the same time before?
No. Have you?
Well, that depends on what kind of flute you mean. I've seen a man stroke some keys while playing the skin flute.
You have?
Unfortunately. Yeah,
This
no,
sounds
that's
awful.
That's realer than it probably should have been. I just got Cheerful Ditty from this book, which is 2 heart and a sky,
Right.
which is really fun.
I got the magic in me.
You better get it out.
Okay.
Oh my wummo. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm not that sorry.
You're not that sorry. You could stand to be more sorry.
I could. You can't use the flute at the organ.
Right. On account of organ.
Right. Yeah, no, I'm not saying I disagree. I'm just saying I don't like it.
Gotcha. We don't care.
Right. So you make an awakened feather. You make an awakened feather. You make Wistful Air, which is a different fucking song. I read this book and it made me tea. Instead of reading
I don't think you did it right.
I don't know why it insists on...
You have a really bad history of fucking up that particular interaction. I think your game is just broke. Because every time you're like, oh yeah, I was going to go do this thing, and then it started crafting, I'm like, nope, that's not how that's supposed to work.
But you've seen it happen!
I've seen it happen. I saw it when you tried to write a manuscript, and it just kept trying to make you craft. And I'm like, that's not even how that happens.
They don't even go here. The fuck?
Maybe that's a beta exclusive feature.
Oh, the Watchful Tantra. Hang on.
Oh wait, I can use my sick Arab to upgrade my skills? I don't think I was paying attention to that if you said that.
I didn't say that. You can do that?
Yeah, you can do that.
How? Wait.
It just let me do it.
Okay. Subject,
Yeah, there's no requirement that
purifications
says
and
it can't be
exaltations.
malady.
Yeah, I need this one. How much is it? It's 8. Well, that's definitely the wrong FOSS to get 8. It's almost... the moon is up. Use the ones you have. Don't make new ones right now. You stupid fuck. Oh.
Yes, but actually, yes. I shall enjoin the church to drown it. The conservative clerics will be satisfied with this outcome, and those clerics who share my secret sympathies, they will hope, as I do, that in darkness and in quiet it might develop further. Oh, you're an industry plant. That's wild. Alright, thanks for stopping by, Pastor. Fuck.
No, we're trying to do heart, not whatever the fuck that was that I was doing. That's 10 heart.
Should I upgrade my language? No, I know what I was doing. I was being confused by ink.
That's 8 heart. I need 2 more heart. Okay, where could I use papers, a memory, a skill, a soul, and a liquid that has heart?
Your fucking imagination.
I need somewhere where I can read a book. Wait. It's moth and scale. God damn it.
Okay, this is rose and scale. If I crush in a suitable leaf, I can make a deadlier, more potent ink. What kind of leaf is suitable? Also, do I even have a leaf? Wait a minute. That's a flower. This is a leaf, but it's nectar. Okay.
I'm just gonna have to let day come, I think. That was the wrong one. What do you mean I've already mastered this? How could I have already mastered it? I didn't get the strings and songs from it. Was there a place where I saw a bunch of those? Haha, yes. I'm putting all of the Tantra in the dispensary.
Okay.
There are a bunch of scroll slots in the dispensary. It's the only place with enough scroll slots to actually hold all of the Tantra scrolls that I already have. Is that weird? Probably. But I think it's kind of weird that they exist in the first place. So, like, go fuck yourself. This is ink.
I mean, I put all mine in, I put all my ink in there.
Oh, and these little... That's fair. I've been putting all of my ink on this desk.
That's also fair.
I
used to put all my ink on that other desk that's right in there with the fireplace, and then I realized it was getting out of hand quite fast. So now the dispensary is like my ink room.
I don't know which bed I currently occupy.
You just moved into the bed yesterday.
Yeah, but I'm not marked as an occupant on any of them.
That's concerning.
Oh, yeah, I am. Right there. Okay, stop being an occupant of this bed. Start being an occupant of this bed instead.
Okay, what was I doing? Scale, okay. I need 10 scale. This gives me 8.
Oh, strings and songs because I was learning it. Okay, that makes sense.
Oh, I learned how to make verniculate.
Nice.
Cool, now I can kill people. I mean,
That's one way to contain things, I guess.
Contain them in hell. Oh my god. Oh, right back.
What are you? You're 18. I don't care yet. You're too fucking much. That's like, that's okay. I'm going to tell you right now. That's like, you know, you have somebody coming in and they're trying out and they want to be a porn star and you introduce them to a guy with a dick the size of her forearm. That's not where you start, my guy. Deaths and their evasions. That sounds like a book that'll be useful at some point in the future. Because if you want to live forever, you got to start by not dying. And if you go, I wanna go with you. And if you die, I wanna die with you. Take your hands and walk away. Man, that's such a good song, though. Like, for real, for real. For real, for real. Y'all gonna make... I don't know what's going on with me. Nothing good, that's for sure. Something wicked this way comes. Yeah, but did it have to be on my shoes? Did it have to be? Did it have to be? All right, we have Sunny. We have... That takes 9 to get into. That takes 9 to get into. Takes 9 to get into. So we have a bunch of 9 lantern rooms that we can try to open. Or alternatively, we can open this 6 sky room. That gives us 2 sky. That gives us 2 sky. This gives us 3 sky. So we can definitely open a 6 sky room with our boy Denny. Hey. Knock, knock, knock. Get the fuck out here, boy.
Damn, you rude.
It's not my fault we got shit to do. It's a busy day. We're gonna talk about... I got sunshine on a cloudy day. Then we're gonna
The
talk
sun
about...
is shining, the birds are singing. Now get inside and build this house for $0, you bitch.
Correct! The locksmith's dream, stolen reflections. Oh. Oh. Oh.
I love it when someone steals my reflection. Psych.
Subject to Watchman's paradoxes, but it's only 4 sky to open up. So I'm going to go ahead and throw that there, as we're going to be able to open it basically immediately. All right, what was this book the former librarian kept next to their, kept in their nightstand?
Oh, goodness.
This I'm curious about. This will be very telling. I'm telling.
Yikes. Oh, right, this is a Rose. Rose desk is what I need. Let's go up here. Damn, that's already 9 rows.
Can I open a book at the telescope? No. Look, I knew it was a stupid question.
If I trace the sign with light, I can wring a rosy essence from the air. What does that mean? What do you mean by that?
That's rune magic, Ricky. You're rune crafting.
Oh, shit. No, I don't want to do that.
Thank you for not disagreeing. Because that's exactly what that sounds like to me.
Yeah, I don't want to do that. Fuck. I gotta do that.
I don't know. Rune crafting with solid air sound kinda dope.
I gotta do it. Even though the fear wrangles my bones.
You know what wrangles my bones?
I don't want to know what wrangles your fucking bones, Dave.
Justice.
Wow, what an autistic answer.
You're not wrong.
Alright, time to use my magic rune.
Hang on.
To
No.
do magic.
These two things together are gonna be... Oh, and the book gives the memory of a storm, which is actually pretty good. I have to learn this skill.
Or I need to trace the sign with a light.
Because A, it's another hurt skill, which I have, like... I really should also level up one of these, but I can't. Because there's other stuff happening. Right?
Yeah. I feel that. Wait, I need a light, not a not lantern. I need a light. So a candle.
I've tricked this man into talking with me about the berry book. Really Kilisimi. Why is so much shit written in the language of Yoshi a Twisted Yarn?
I mean, that's just how a lot of Old Norse and Old German shit was done. With weaving.
I know. It's still...
And even just romance stuff, like with embroidery and whatnot. It's annoying to think about, but I like it being included.
Yeah, no. Love the inclusion. Thanks, I hate it. But legitimately. Oh, that's right. An 18 Forge book. Because you think I'm, I don't know, educated or something.
Yeah, what the fuck you think I am?
A librarian?
Librarian? We gotta stop doing that. Condense light to a rose fluid? I'm sorry, I thought I was doing rune magic, not extracting blood from the sun.
Okay, so question. I have edicts inviolable and edicts liminal, and those sound like opposites of each other.
They're not. Continue.
No, like conceptually, and one is Moth and Knock, and the other one is... Oh, Heart and Moon, so they're neighbors, I guess. Well, no, I guess.
Mean, they're edicts of different followings of different hours. So, like, they're not opposites or anything. It's just these are things that are stated by a particular being that we follow or not. It'd be like the difference between, like...
Well, right, because the edicts liminal are the
Bible and
edicts
the
of the
Quran.
chancel, and the edicts inviolable are the edicts of Cleopatra.
Okay, kind of, but not.
I'm just paraflexing the flavor texting.
Right. Okay, so like edicts liminal, there are a group of hours who all do things in a certain way, and then those group of hours are referred to by humans as the chancel, and then humans wrote down edicts based off of what they do as their religious tenets. Kind of. It's like these are like the commandments of these guys, but not directly given to them. These are like figured out by like looking at what they do. So there's edicts liminal, there's edicts inviolable, there's edicts martial, and I think there's actually one more that's not a skill that's in the game. So like edicts martial is tenets that are written about the way the cosmos works if you thought of the cosmos as a constant struggle of various entities. And then they named that the causality. But that's not like actually the name of anything in such that like this game has names of stuff where like names are actually meaningful and powerful. Like this is just a way to refer to a higher concept.
Right.
The Sakras, however, I think are like the direct rights of followers of certain.
Yes. No. Those for sure are. Like for sure, because I'll read the Sacra Limine in a second.
And then you have the disciplines, which are as yet another thing. So yeah, there's a lot going on within the skill card panel. I can't even say skill tree because the skill tree is a different fucking thing. Anyway, I'm gonna wring blood from the sun now.
Okay, have fun.
I won't.
I'm gonna not do that.
Yeah, that seems like a better plan. This creates Ichor Auroral. That sounds like something I've seen, but isn't something I have.
Ichor Auroral, so that'd be Winter and Sky, or Winter and Lantern.
Maybe Winter
Aurora
and Lantern?
Borealis
Definitely
is what
Lantern.
I'm thinking. Do what?
It's definitely Lantern.
Okay.
Because it's literally I'm wringing liquid from light itself, so it's definitely Lantern. I don't know what the other aspect is going to be.
Okay, so it'll be Lantern and Sky, or Lantern and Winter.
It's Lantern and Rose. Oh, I do have it. It's right here. It's the two bottles that are fucking each other on the desk.
I don't know what that means. Sounds fun, I guess.
Okay, zoom in to the dispensary room. Your first shelf. It's that on the left.
Oh, holy shit.
So I did see it. It just was not triggering in my head. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck I would do with these. No dawn knows only a single color. No sky knows only a single dawn. It's a pigment in a liquid. So it's like light as a concept is where you get lantern, and then rose as a concept being like the electromagnetic spectrum of light. That's weird. That's cool, but weird.
This game is much less stressful than Cultist Sim. Oh my god. I stopped playing Cultist Sim because I have a heart condition. That's not 100. Look, I did stop playing Cultist Sim. I do have a heart condition. Those things are not related. I was exaggerating for comedic effect. But then immediately felt bad.
I tried to laugh, but it hurt me. Yeah, I would say the time constraints, like this, I think in Cultist Simulator, you don't have to micromanage every second like you do in this. To get the most out of it. But you do constantly have to be doing something. You can't have downtime. In this game, you can have as much downtime as you want, but when you actually need to accomplish something, you need to do a lot of things together very quickly. Like you need to get a lot of memories together, or like a lot of lessons together, or a lot of like an aspect together, or craft multiple things together in like a small window. But then you can have as much downtime as you want. Cultist Simulator, you can just kind of keep going at a steady pace as long as you're paying attention, but you have to keep going at a steady pace. If you stop, you die. So much pressure to keep dread and inspectors off the Cultist Sim. Honestly, the dread mechanic, once you kind of know how it works, you can kind of ignore it. But the inspectors, the inspectors are constantly... There's ways, too, to kind of like keep the inspectors constantly stuck in a loop of getting depressed and killing themselves. But like...
I did that on accident.
That's also like a very, very weird, like...
Anytime anyone came to visit me and check me out, they killed themselves on the way out. Do you remember that, Ricky?
Once you kind of get rid of all the... Yeah, I do.
And
once
we couldn't figure out why it kept happening.
Inspectors, then you kind of like don't really have to deal with it anymore, almost. Because once you've got all the big inspectors out of the way, it's just the one recycled cop that keeps coming, and he can't fight. He can't figure out shit. And there's ways to dispose the evidence. But yeah, it's one of those, it's like a constant churn. You constantly have to be moving and doing stuff. This, I can be doing something, and then I can kind of be like, okay, you know what?
I accidentally let the game run without me for an unknown number of days, and everything was just fine.
Right.
In Cultist Sim,
if you did that in Cultist Sim, you would
literally killed me. Yeah.
You would just die. I also think when things pop up in this game, it's a little bit more of like interest. You're like, oh, this is an interesting thing that popped up. In Cultist Simulator, something pops up, and you're like, oh, fuck. I'm dead.
What's killing me this time?
I'm gonna get fucked. I'm gonna get literally murdered.
Okay, this one is 6 heart. We can try to... Do any of these people in town start with heart?
Yes.
Who?
Mrs. Kill.
No, she starts with Grail. Does she start with Grail and heart?
Yeah.
I'm going to choose to believe you.
That'd be great. I'd love that. Dick. Oh. What is Divine Parchment anyway?
It's paper made of... It's paper made of air and the concept of what writing on something is.
That sounds like a lot of work.
is what
You
it
can
really
just make
feels
paper.
like. I've never made it.
Carefully mark the creamy paper. That is the worst way to describe this you could have picked game.
Oh no, my soul has a malady or a book is cursed. Well, and the thing is, I have a soul with a malady that is my book slave. I keep it sick because it never exhausts, and I can just keep churning books with it, right?
Right.
But yeah, Naveen Parchment fails. The pale is the first wisp of mountain cloud. Oh, its aspect is winter, so it might also be skin.
Paper with the aspect of winter? Okay.
And the skin has aspect of heart.
That reminds me, I need to order some paper as well. Some regular quires of paper for my manuscripting journey.
And I have cursed books. They're right here. This is where I keep them.
I'm gonna buy some oil too. Some oil. Oil. Damn, that's expensive. Okay, we'll send this off without looking at it. That's just gonna stress me. That's not enough money. Wrong notes.
Do we think me learning the Watchman's paradoxes is going to be important in the question?
No, we don't think that. Unless you have glazery, right? So you already have a primary lantern skill and you already have a primary sky skill. So no, I don't think it's important.
Well, so the question is, does it have unique crafting shit?
I can check right now if you want.
If you would, yeah, that'd be great.
Do the telescope.
Because that's kind of the deciding factor for me. Is whether or not
Right.
I think
primarily you should be focused on trying to get a book with an ink in it. If you can get one. Or a nectar scale if
as
you can
soon
get
as
that.
I
Those
see
are like the
one
two
that
you
I
really
I
want.
have a 4 nectar book, so I'm just waiting for the right weather to try to nail that down.
Okay, so Watchman's Paradox is...
Oh, hang on. I just found a nectar skill. It's nectar. This skill is nectar and scale.
Primarily scale, but yes.
Well, right, but it's the only nectar skill I would have at all, so this one has to get.
It also took me quite a while to get a book to give me that fucking skill. That's like one of the last skills that I got when we were playing yesterday. It is the last skill I got when we were playing yesterday.
So I'm going to learn that
The one that no, second to last, because that's the one that I thought was going to be snakes because it said coil and chasm on the thing, and then I got it and it was worms. And then I got snakes later. Okay,
Gross.
Watchman's Paradox is... That's Wistful Air and Tangle Brag. Neither of those particularly
The sea
useful.
does not
Both of those can be used with
regret.
other stuff.
Subject, Pearl and Tide. Oh. That could be a fun read later. As it's a moon book, but seems to have a rose skill. Which actually tracks, now that I say it out loud. That makes...
Align the shadows through glass and gather a lantern liquid.
That sounds like a riddle.
So I need I need a workbench that I can use sky and glass. Which is for some reason not the fucking telescope. Well, no, if it's glass and a lens, that's I can use the Deer-Day lens here.
Right, there's also...
Which means I need 9 lantern.
There's this workbench, but we found another workbench, and I don't remember where it's at. Oh, right here. The Gull's Cry workbench. Oh, that's woven remains, ductile, wood. Oh, this'll let you use all kinds of shit at this workbench.
These are equal parts lantern and sky. I need a sky. Oh, sky specific memory. Here, maybe.
Have you made the fife yet?
No, I'm checking the crafting recipes for the Watchman's Paradox, like you asked me.
Oh. Well, no. I was meaning it provides 3 sky as a tool.
No. I have tools that provide sky. They were providing both sky and lantern, and it wasn't giving me the hint as to what the sky one would be because it was telling me I could make the lantern one. So I needed something that
was just sky. Gotcha. Okay.
So that I could see what the thing would be. Okay.
That makes sense.
Create wistful air or for a scholar level recipe. Apply the formulae to a light and see rosy essence drip from the air. Do what?
That's different than the other one I have that has wistful essence as the first tier. So yeah, I'm gonna have to learn that one too. Fuck.
Apply the formulae to light.
I can learn it later.
Apply the formula of wistful air to light. To a light. So I need another candle. Is there a... You said there's a sky candle? You remember what room that was in? They just start making fucking candles. That's gonna go on my to-do list as well.
No. I don't. And the shit thing is, I only saw one and I already used it.
That's super fair.
So I really can't. I wish I could help.
Well, I think I answered the question of whether it has a recipe that you don't know yet. The answer is it has one of the 4 earliest ones. There's one you can't get from the skills you have. And I don't know what the fuck it makes. So if that's worth it for you.
I mean, you never know what leads to what else as far as what the required materials are, right? Because the higher tier stuff requires you to make a specific thing as part of...
Right. Like this one is specifically asking me to carve a song into a candle. I think is how I'm supposed to interpret that.
What does it say?
Oh, let me get back to it. Watchman's Paradox is with Prentice level sky creates wistful air, or for a scholar level recipe, apply the formula to a light and see rosy essence drip from the air. The only thing I've seen that's just light, or not just light, but has the light aspect, is like a candle, because we haven't found like a... That's not true.
That's not true.
There's
at
the
all.
lamp in the fucking room that is a light, the sky lantern.
I mean, there's this lantern in the guard, the hurricane lamp in the guard.
That's what I just said. Damn you.
I didn't know that's the one
Where
you were
you're
talking
going.
about because, like, it's not just candles. Everything is a light that could cast light. Where the fuck is it?
Everything is light that could cast light, such as what other thing that's not these two
Cyprian's
things,
lamp
Dave?
has the light aspect, for instance, which is not a candle, it's an electric lamp. But
Where
it has the
fuck
light
is
aspect.
that?
I'm pretty sure it came out of this room. There's another one, the strategist lamp on the table here on top of the Ambrose desk.
That looks like some shit I threw in the trap. Okay,
It's also
I
a
didn't
light.
throw that one away.
And
That
edge.
was, I thought that was background.
Yeah, no, I have discovered, man, almost nothing in this game is background.
I mean, to be fair, even the stuff that's hanging on the walls is technically usable material. Except the thing that can't be moved, and maybe it is still usable.
Just in a way we
that I
have
don't know
yet to, yeah.
Probably something that's like, if you do this in this room, then it could pull from anything that's in this room, and therefore things that are immovable could count. So, like, it would give you a random chance to hit one of those items as something useful. Is how I'm thinking about it. I can't put that in here. I can put it in here, though. Okay, cool.
Fuck it. I need to level this one up, though.
Oh, but then I need... Okay, so first I need to make this fucking music bullshit. I don't know what I was thinking.
I wasn't going to ask what you were thinking. Oh, I am learning a nectar skill literally right now, so I guess that's fine. What are you? You're 4 scale, and I already got you. You're the mark of fear, which is giving me the nectar skill that I was literally just talking about. No, get out of my pocket. As soon as we get rain, I can read that book.
Will this work with any song? Now I have to check and see if this will work with any song.
Solutions and separations. Surgeon applies the knife, Mason applies the chisel. There are subtler tools than either. Okay. On the off chance this is a... And it's Moth. On the off chance this is a book talking about tools, we're going to prioritize that one. Oh, joy, this room is open. Is this a Moth desk? It is a Moth desk. There's an item in this room called a bag of tricks, and I'm concerned.
I haven't opened it yet. I just moved it to another room. It's been like two play sessions. I've just been like, nope, that's okay.
I need a moth tool, it would seem. But I think I have one. I do, it's the bong.
Right.
Sorry, snoodle jar.
But
we all know how Dave's using it.
Tools.
The fucked up thing is I'm still not using either of these fucking memories. I'm I'm like, yes,
Now I need
let's
to
choose
carve
now to start
music
opening
into
books.
this
Books are
lantern.
delicious. Meanwhile, it's the middle of the night. Though to be fair, as a child, I did most of my reading in the middle of the night. So
I was gonna say
this sort of tracks.
that never fucking stopped me. Craft Ichor Auroral. Okay, so that doesn't make something that's not something I already know how to make.
Does one of the desks have scale?
Yes. The
Which?
second desk you find.
The pale desk?
And the second desk you find in the game and the map desk both have scale.
Map desk, thank God. I was gonna say, because the pale
Vagabond.
desk, the pale desk is otherwise occupied. That's where my book slave lives.
Okay.
What?
Is it okay? What do you mean? Oh, wait, this is Sky, not Lantern. What the fuck am I doing?
There it is. You've provided scale, but not enough to match the mystery. What the fuck are you talking about? Okay. I picked it up and put it back down, and it's like, no, you're good. And I'm like, okay, good. Because,
sometimes the game gets a little confused.
I'm like,
Happens
it
to the
says
best of us.
6. And it says 6. What do you mean there's not enough? How about you die in a dumpster?
Wow, okay.
That's one of my go-tos.
Savage Hymn. A music that urges valor and violence.
It's one of the kernels, isn't it?
Okay. No, actually.
Oh,
This is Scale and Sky.
weird.
I know.
It's the kind of thing I would typically associate with the kernel.
Right.
The account of Canish at the spider's door. It's written in Aramaic, which I can read. Oh, it's on the subject of sharps. It's 6. Fuck it. I want to know what's inside. I want to know what love is. I want you to show me.
Well, I'll show you love.
What is love? That bitch gave me
Guns
herpes. Sorry. There's a Weird Al parody for you. The laws of the house forbade Matthias love. The customs of the wood forbade the imago to remain. So he conjured her a final time. When she had uncovered the shears of Alakapura, she suffered him to cut the wings from her back so that she might remain. And he suffered her to cut the parts which hold a man's seed to keep them from the detestable act. Oh no! And this was love in all its blood and joy. We have cast out Matthias from the house. He cut off her wings, and then she cut off his dick. Well, balls.
You wanted to know what love is.
Baby, don't hurt me. Don't hurt me no more.
I think she's hurt you about as much as you're gonna get. Oh, Jesus.
It's a sunny day. Wanted rain. Oh, hey, my bong.
What about your balls?
I was not expecting solutions and separations to be an unraveling eye. I think you mentioned this one the other day.
I did.
Yeah.
It concerns me. I'm concerned.
Ooh, a stolen secret. Hang on. That sounds pretty good.
Is the secret that you stole his balls? Sorry.
Oh, God, I hope not. Lessons. Serpents and venoms.
Ooh.
I have a snake. I have to learn this one. Right?
That makes sense.
And it gives intuition, which is 2 moon and 2 rose, which is also really good. There was silver wire in it.
Okay. Well, there was silver wire in yours. If bags can be random, I might get the fucking STD.
Yeah, I don't know why your luck is so much worse than mine.
Hey, I got the fucking magic newspaper of occult stuff. That's good enough.
You know what? That's fair.
I've used
That's
up all my
fair.
luck in this game.
You got the magic newspaper of fuck you, I win.
Basically. Okay, what else did I want to know? I've learned all the relevant ones from Inks of Revelation. And containment. And power. What is the next thing that I want?
I need one more memory of moon or scale. Fuck.
Didn't you get the stolen secret? Or you need another one?
I need another one. Well, I figure
Intuition?
if I use serpents and
intuition?
venoms to level up wolf stories.
Salt, go swimming.
Good shout. Because they're both moon and scale, right? So in theory, anything I can do with serpents and venoms just has to do with animals, and I can eventually do with wolf stories.
Yeah. The only thing I would think is like maybe making like poisons. Is probably something that you couldn't do with wolf stories that you might be able to do with serpents.
Oh, god damn it. And poisons.
But then it's like which poisons, because like the only poison that we know, well, there's 2 poisons that we know of. One is the ink, and the other one is the other thing I forgot the name of.
The thing I've been calling stab juice?
Probably. But otherwise, like, we haven't really run into any. Glass finger toxin. That's what I was thinking of. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
I'll tell you in a second.
Did we learn how to make that sacrament juice that gives people 6 knock? Because that's something I'd want to be interested in crafting.
No. Oh my god, this Gervanite is a metal, I just realized.
I'm gonna learn something of the skills you maybe you don't have. Oh, pyroglyphics. Okay. We are gonna craft.
Oh yeah, give me a shaft.
This is Westcott's compounds, so
I can turn this Gervanite into orichalcum wire.
okay.
And that's actually a crafting recipe.
Right. Have we found anything to do with wire yet?
Wire itself can be used to craft at the other workbenches that require ductile metals. So turning this 4 knock piece of metal that will only be useful into this forge to something that will be useful at multiple other stations. You know what I mean?
One other station that uses a ductile metal. What other station?
The Windlet workbench uses ductile metal.
Yeah, I don't have that one.
And the Gold Scree workbench uses ductile metal as well. And it uses it in both slots.
I don't have that one either.
So, right, yeah, no, I have workstations that will use wire, so I'm like, oh, magic wire?
Yeah, no, that's I'm not saying. No, that's why I was asking. I was like, well, which ones?
Yeah. Yeah, no. That's why I was
got the
sharing, because I
fucking,
also have like silver wire that I'm gonna put up here. Mostly because I can. Alright, are we gonna try to do this moon to upgrade our sharps, which we're actually probably...
Yeah, I only just got the Shrine of the Madrigad.
Yeah, those aren't even... Fuck, I forgot I had the Watchman Shrine too. Alright. And I need to open this room. This room is probably my goal. Maybe today, since I have a Sunny, actually.
Snowflake candle.
Alright, Mr. Rector.
I know you said Mr. Rector, but I heard Miss Director, and I was like, who's the director?
That's both fair and stupid. We'll give him 4, and then he can talk to my Super Faust. Ooh, actually, I should probably use those to...
Sorry.
Oh. Yeah, I'm going for a swim. That's just the correct answer at this point. Because that... Man, swimming is like an underrated activity to give you just a few more slots of bullshit, right?
Yeah, I didn't realize it just gave you salt every time.
It gives you two memories every time because it gives you salt and
you're
then
not gonna get
another
sick.
thing. If you bring a towel, you don't get sick anyway.
Right, but I'm saying I don't want to fucking bring a towel and have to do laundry.
You don't. It automatically dries itself and puts itself back. Yeah, at the beginning of every day.
Oh, that's dumb.
So
how
it's
come the linens don't do that?
Just free. Okay, so here's the thing. I'm not using them in a bed. So if I just...
know. I'm saying I wish the linens also... I wish the librarian would just do their laundry at the end of the day. And I would only need to pay to have my laundry done in the middle of the day if I needed to, like, do another rest in a bed type thing.
Right.
In the middle of the day. As opposed to just being able to do it once a day, which would make sense. Or once every couple of days at least. I don't fucking know. Do your goddamn laundry.
Man, all three of those are moon. Do I have a moon thing I need upgraded? I mean, I could upgrade.
If I add a liquid to a scholar level forge, the essences will take longer to cool and redden into something more potent. Okay.
Oh, right. I wanted to upgrade this one because it's scale and nectar. And I don't have nectar. So this being the one to... would be good. But I needed a scale memory and that freeze.
Craft iotic essence. Ooh, okay. That's the orange one, right? 5 forge, 3 lantern, and a fuel for something.
Okay, that candle will provide 1 lantern. So you won't drink the Ichor Vitreous because you're a pussy.
Right, for sure.
You also won't drink the Glassfinger Toxin because you're a pussy.
Tracks.
Okay, that's a light tool. Do I have a better light tool, actually? This candle has fucking moon. Which you know, isn't typically how candles go. Dear Day Lens. Fuck yeah, let's go. I'm trying to push him to 9.
Right. Someone's got to get those rooms open. It's not gonna be me.
I can get me to 9. That's easy. I get to use skills. Rose. Nothing like accidentally clicking out of the goddamn game. All right, I figured out how to use all of my currently existing lessons and memories, so none of those are going to waste. From the beach, I got salt and solace. Oh my god. A metal which alters its estate in every age, but in every age can be used to catalyze the Azoth.
Jesus.
Glad I made it. It's another part of the Philosopher's Stone. Holy fuck. Am I getting the you made the Philosopher's Stone ending about to be? What the fuck is going on?
That's what it looks like to me.
You know what? We're not gonna try crafting with you if you're that. And we're gonna throw the bitter black salts next to you because that also seems to be part of the thing. And you know, basically any alchemical ingredients that seem to have any amount of forge in them are well, that seem to be forge centric, I guess. You know, like this iotic essence. Wait. In the later operations of the forge, the madrigad yields to the true forge of days, and the essence begins to redden. The bit about the true forge of days nearly got Saint Melanchth burned for heresy, but no one ever said she was wrong about the second part.
Well, okay then. Love that for her.
Your booze, but not booze that's going to be helpful to me at the moment. Your paint. Your booze, but not that's going to help me at the moment. You're just cold. This is 4 lantern and 2 rose. And it's also a pigment. Oh, I bet at some point we find like a easel.
Yeah, you said that yesterday.
Oh, did I? Okay. Well, I still believe it. Because, I mean, we have a barber's chair, right?
Right, yeah.
All right, he's up to 6. Now I talked to him about Faust Plus. Then we open another goddamn room. Not that one. Not that one. Fuck it. This one. This is a room he'll be able to open, so it's the one we're gonna open. Bink. I think this is a knock desk. Yeah. Six Grail, I might be able to do subject leaves and thorns. Found a Grail candle.
Grail candle?
Red candle in office with pale desk is Grail. 2 Grail, 1
Okay.
lantern. And that is a Forge and Rose candle.
Where's my lens? Xanthotic essence. Okay. Ow.
Oh, these candles offer 3 lantern. Shrine to the chancel.
Okay, let's get more rooms. Let's get the gallery. That way I can get that workbench.
And I'm assuming we can use candles at this shrine. Yeah, we can use... Oh, we can use lights, period, at this shrine. Or pigments. You can use pigments in the shrines.
Oh. Okay.
That brings me, I have... Oh my god. I found it. I found another secret.
Oh, okay.
And there's a secret bookshelf here. I was here, and I just noticed this was a gray box. And ever since it happened in this room, anytime something looks discolored, I just click on it. And I never comment on it because it never does anything. Right? And then... Boop. Journal of Sir David Green, 1903. A confidential journal kept by Green, former Nocturnal Branch Superintendent, but by 1903, librarian of the house. Green has kept his journal in Hyksos, presumably as an extra measure of privacy. Mystery, 14 Edge.
Jesus.
Subject, Sharps. Love finding a book that is completely useless to me. Makes me feel good inside. Cool, I got the memory of pattern. That's the one I needed.
Drums and dances.
What was I trying to do with knock? And where was I trying to do it? That I needed... Oh, and this shrine is a moth shrine. Okay. Was there a particular book I was trying to open? Oh, Ogkor, Tislak, Ogkor. That's what I was trying to... That 100% checks out. Because that's only 12. I might be able to get to 12 fucking...
Holy shit. Well, how do I get... Okay. Let's level up this language. I was doing something else, and I misplaced the plot.
10, and I need 12. So if I go
Oh,
super
weaving
shallow-
and not working, because I wanted to see if there were any knots of power. That's what I was looking for.
I don't know what traveling... I fucking don't have any of these cataloged. Because they were before I did
Oh,
the
right, the knot, the weaving is how I made that baby. Which means there's one more that I don't. I need a heart and fabric. Okay. Oh, it's storming. That's hard.
Yep.
Frith Weft. What the fuck is that?
So weft is one of the things by name needed for the loom. It's warp and weft.
Yeah.
Are the terms for the two types of materials.
I don't know what. Well, yes, I don't know what the frith weft is specifically.
Yeah, I couldn't. I'd be lying.
I'm just gonna have to.
I've provided the amount of information I can provide while maintaining facts.
Thanks, buddy. Couldn't have done without you.
Look, I need...
It's almost spring. Hope nothing
I need to
important
upgrade
in
my
the
shaft is
winter.
what I need.
And the weather today is going to be storming, I'm guessing, from the lightning bolts in the sky. Oh, nope. It changed over to snowflakes in the sky. It's snowing today. Yep. Sky and winter. Guess I should probably focus on that for crafting. Frithweft, the peace weaving for which the abbey was famous, long before it was named for St. Brandon, when it was the Abbey of the Black Dove or the Abbey of the White Crow. Those are like pretty different names. This is just fabric and fiber. Okay.
This is so stupid. I have one shaft skill. I have 3 shaft and 1 shaft skill. And it's Disciplines of the Hammer. So I have to find a Nyctrodromy thing that will allow me to combine shaft that is Forge or Edge.
You can't have 3. Oh, you got both your shaft from the journal?
I got my first 2 from the journal, yes.
That's so weird. So yeah, you need a Nyctodromy Edge Forge. That sounds like something that should exist.
Oh, and for clarity, so none of the Nyctodromy ones provide that. The closest is fucking mirrors, which, I mean, isn't.
Right. It definitely isn't.
But, like, I don't know how I'm supposed
I
to
guess the only
use
way I
a
can get over here
liquid
is to get the
to aid
serpent
me
haunted
in
room.
a book. Right?
What?
I don't know how I'm supposed to use a liquid to aid me with a book.
You ever make an edit in a book with a pen?
Okay, a liquid that isn't ink, because they're not inks. And the only liquid you can use at a desk is ink, and the only workstation you can use a book at that I have found is a desk.
Why are you trying to pour liquid on a book in the first place?
I need 2 more knock. Because I really want to open this Ogcore book.
Okay. Didn't you download a mod to let you use the fucking key as an item?
That's using the key.
Using the key and pattern, you can't hit 10 knock?
I
That's
can't
not
hit
true.
12 knock. This book is 12 knock. I'm going to open this one instead.
Okay.
I had just seen it was more glass blowing shit, and I was nonplussed by that.
Yeah, but if you get more glass blowing shit, you can upgrade your glass blowing, and then you can open a 12 knock book.
Yeah,
you know?
that's I'm aware. But I have 2 4 knock skills now, because this is where I was doing most of my sky previously, and this is the only rose skill I have. That's not true. I might have another one. Yeah, I do have another one now. But it's Rose Moon, and I already have multiple leveled, like, moon skills, right? So I've just kind of been letting that one sit.
Fair enough.
Where's my other shaft? Now I can't do it fucking anyway.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I used it to... Oh, I can actually do Force Guy. That's... You know what?
Let's go look through the
surprisingly
sectors now. See what we get. Sacra Solis Invicti. Okay, Confounding Parable. And Refugin.
Refugi.
If I add glass, I can kill myself. 3 lantern. This has to be a memory. Okay, memories. Sky. Oh, Solace. I know what I can do to get that.
That's just all terrible. I'm not even gonna... I can't look at that right now. It's annoying me. By the end of the first act, Maevelyn has revealed a secret door in the walls of the house to Leo, and Corvino has taken to consuming worms. The fuck am I reading?
I don't know. That's what I was about to ask.
Ooh, rain.
Is it chocolate?
Sky stories. Well, that feels like something I can use to upgrade a rose skill. Because that's something I can use to upgrade a rose skill. I don't exactly think I need more stories. Oh, the memories I need. That's not. Oh God, right. That one's my rose one. Let's maybe do. Can we no, we can't. Okay. So you are Rose and Sky.
How do I get? Okay. Oh, never mind. I got it.
All right, where's that nectar book?
Aggravated Treatise.
All right, I need something that allows for scale and grail at a desk. That's not it.
If I add wood, I can use this insight to enchant an instrument. The Mazarine Fife. Let's go ahead and actually start that. And I can get a look at the other Sacra.
Fuck.
You are Moth. So that would be...
All right, I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom, stretch my legs, etc. I'll see y'all here in a few minutes, chat. Oh shit! Now I'm stuck underground. What the fuck? What the fuck?
We need to clip that.
She says, pipe wrench, good for hitting.
That'd be a weird way that they just
Fists themselves, waves from in utero. It's the old in utero hello. You're not familiar with that one?
You know what? Can't say I am. God damn. Okay, here we go. Hydrogen tank asteroid. I'm gonna make a group.
No! I'm so mad. Oh my god. All I had to go do was go through the big hole. Right.
Anyways.
Gabe, you're my last hope. Please hire me to work remotely on anything. I'll be your idea guy. You know what? I will let you license Bard. Make a Bard game in Source 2. That would be sick as shit.
Bard and Deadlock kind of go hand in hand. I'm just gonna say.
Oh my god, the aesthetic is really similar, isn't it?
The aesthetic is really similar.
Oh,
Yes.
hey, guys, talk to me. Okay? It'll be cheap, right? Like, I just need to live. I don't want to get rich. I just want to, like, exist. Please.
All right. So it's SteamOS. It's small.
To the left, everything you own in a box to the left. Look, here is everything I own. Yay, taxes. Fox, snail. That fish is big. I don't want anything to do with it. Oh, fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck that guy. Fuck him. Fuck him in the ass. Fuck him in the face. Fuck him with a shotgun. I'm gonna put a shotgun in his mouth and pull the trigger. Fuck that guy. It was one of the 4-block tall boys. Episode. Whatever the fuck I called this show. Clip of the week. Clip of the week. It's so memorable. I know you'll remember it. It's so memorable. Fuck. Zach, I think I found a problem with the format. I know, but I had to move into an area with there weren't enemies.
Oh my god. Why would you lie to me?
Yeah, I didn't lie to you. You just
told me something that wasn't the truth.
No, you just met my escape velocity.
Oh god, this is slowing down.
Oh god, I'm so dead.
I got Bible upgrade. What did you alt tab?
Oh, that I didn't jump.
Oh no!
Just gonna send it.
Oh Jesus!
Got it.
My balls haven't been this abused since I was in college.
Your balls haven't been this what?
Abused since I was in college.
Dude, it's not our fault you kept paying that woman to step on him.
Look, look. What I'm saying is, I don't understand. It's been a long.
Can somebody fucking clip that? Do I need this? What the fuck am I looking at, Ricky?
Yeah, well, you scroll to the
why are there
table of
so many
contents,
editors? Editors, the editors. Don't, no. Don't do it.
I about had it.
I think you're boned. I like this truck. This is a good truck. Great for doing shit like... Sorry, I was trying to put that guy in the back of the ambulance the hard way. Started. That should be better for everybody. But yeah, so if you want to interact with the game, there should be a crowd control little like button pop-up thing on your stream. Kind of looks like a wrench. Darwin, I don't have time for this.
God, I hope that gas is going to be helpful. It is. Immensely so.
I now know what you're talking about. Because I, too, was going, huh, I'm going to die.
The floor seems to be getting closer.
The floor is lava, and my feet are approaching.
We must touch the rock.
We must. See? Yeah. Fuck you. What you gonna do now, bitch? What you gonna do now, bitch? What you gonna do now, bitch? Never mind. He shooted the bullet. Sorry, I'm allergic to bullshit. Fuck, that would have been better if he had been here. Somebody make sure you tell Noob that I said that my impression is better than his. And that I wanted him to
clip it
know
and then
that I
send
feel
him the
that.
clip.
Do what?
Not going
Clip it and then send him the clip.
Yes.
Oh, hey, noob. I challenge you to a Mickey off. And remember, don't be a fool. Wrap your tool.
I'd rather be a fool.
Does it hurt when I do this?
No.
Razorback inbound. Hold tight, Chief.
I wouldn't stand there. Bean, how are you? How was your stream? Welcome, Raiders! I'm Dave. I'm blowing myself up. Hang on, let me pause this so I knock that shit off.
I'm inside the geometry.
We see that.
Well, this is exciting.
Wait.
Uh-huh.
The fuck is that?
I don't remember that being a thing. Let me re-teleport.
Bum, bum.
Ghost, ghost, baby.
See, I was gonna say on
stop.
ice, baby.
Alright, stop. Hey, looking apparition.
Now we're
This
back
cozy
with some
house
brand
turned
new
into
inventions.
something
When
much
suddenly
more than a home for the living.
it grabs a hold of me tightly.
Drags me in the closet daily and nightly.
Will it ever stop? Yo, I don't know. Turn off the lights, and I'll blow.
And it goes.
Wait, Dave
the
said he's
extreme.
blowing. I want to play again.
I rock the mic like a vandal. Light up the spirit box, and
It
hear it
blows
blow
out
out
a
a candle.
There you go. I was gonna say candle.
This is amazing. Aren't you happy you have us on on your ghost hunting team, bro?
Oh God, no. Oh God, please no.
What were you doing? You're being a public nuisance. Stop it. Bad piggy. Good boy. I can't believe that worked. Teleporter. If it's sticky, it's probably Zach's fault.
I know. You got over it.
Run for it. So you came, did you? I did, thanks. I really enjoyed it. But next time, maybe we should get drinks first. You know? Make me feel a little less used. Beats nuts. Thanks, Tortuga.
You're welcome.
He just cleared out the entire path for me. Aquarius is going the other way, Ein, so be careful on exit.
Yep.
You can, for now, be an honorary member of Team Pit. Jesus, Tortuga!
All
I mean,
see
I
was
realize you paid for the whole game, but you don't have to use it all at once. Nope, that's something else. That's different, chat. What I just said, didn't mean it. I am not, have not now, nor have I ever been a leather daddy. Except for that one time I dressed all in leather because I thought I was cool. That day, maybe just the one. Help.
Okay, so
did the trudge kill the animal?
I'm being attacked by my own equipment. I don't even know how that worked.
Ow! Fuck!
Does it have you too?
Ah!
No, you're bumping into me.
It'll run out of power eventually. I don't know what this is for, but I'm never buying one again. And you're saying, hey, yeah, I just like a little bit at a time. But if you're like me and you want to go nuts in this shit, fucking shower. Right? Shower. Shower. I'm glad I'm making you laugh, Cam.
His palms are sweaty, knees weak, arms are heavy. There's vomit on his sweater already. Mom spaghetti.
Colorful custom doll with a gentle smile for their grandchild. Blue eyes, school clothes. I love you. Define fucking school clothes. Most of these dolls are dressed in shit children wear. No, I'm not scared. I do wish you'd stop talking to me. I have a job to do.
The fuck you want?
Wrong gun. Wrong button.
Per se, as like the engine itself kind of like manages that same thing, similar to how Minecraft.
I cannot drive worth a shit. Well, so if you're married, you get tax breaks on like property ownership.
Yeah. You got any kids with this gorilla?
Oh fuck no.
Oh. So you would get more money in your tax return if you had kids.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna fuck a gorilla.
Well, you married a gorilla for tax reasons, so why not just go all the way?
Cause I don't want to fuck a gorilla. You too?
Yeah.
Okay.
Here, please clip this if you're there, or fuck someone. I don't give a damn.
Danger's the same. Cause what the actual hell? There's a Atlas vehicle. All right, let's go see how these windows look. Let's see how they look tomorrow when it's not storming and lightning. Fuck. And now you submit to my service. Oh, hang on. Magic has got to regen. Now you submit to my service. You just want to play to 50?
No, because Bean's almost gonna win. It's bullshit.
Whoever gets 42 wins. All right, I win.
How about
We'll play to 20 for you guys.
how about last one to 20?
Last one to 20.
Don't worry, I'll get picked anyway, so we'll never win.
If you pass 18, you lose.
Oh, that 19. That's not fair.
I just got hit with the shaboinky.
And that's the technical term for it, ladies and gentlemen. The shaboinky. Oh
God.
I wasted 3 bombs for $20. I'm pretty sure that's what you get paid for sucking off a dude at the 7-Eleven. Hit that follow button to get notified when I go live. Check out the links below. There's a lot of cool stuff down there. And until I see y'all again, I'm Dave. You're awesome. I love you guys. And never stop leveling up. We'll see you next time. 91 hours without not even days.
You look hurt. Might want to head on over to Reliant. Dr. Flynn will get you patched.
I look hurt. I fucking have a paper cut on my left ass cheek. You want to lick it?
Oh, bet? Oh, we doing that? Oh, bet. Hang on.
Hang on. Let me make sure it's loaded. Oh my God, that is not how you do that.
Yeah,
Well.
you might want to put your hands up.
I apologize. That was not that was so I flexed
Holy
the arm
shit.
muscle thinking it would do the thing, and it definitely does not do what I
I'm not going in that fog wall.
You made the correct choice.
A gun that can do a surged shot is really good. There's a couple of them.
Also, is anybody interested in my baby maker?
No, not really.
Okay, now somebody needs to go clip that. Do it.
Is it weird that my
Chat, welcome back. I apologize for the delay, but I literally stepped away from my desk and was immediately offered a bowl of spaghetti. And so I ate it. And now I'm back.
Apology not accepted.
Oh, I'm not apologizing for you. I'm doing it from me. It releases me internally from the obligation of guilt.
It's okay. I wrote your name in my Inks of Containment book, and I just wrote guilt next to it, so it's still there.
Oh, okay.
No worries, I got you, man.
The fucked up thing is and the more I learn about how the world of this game works, the more it annoys me. In like a good way, right? But magic in this seems to work in some ways very similarly to how it works in Bard.
You keep saying that about every game that we play, which honestly makes me more confused about how magic works in Bard.
It just does. And no, that's not true. No. I mean in this, like, it's very... like, it's all very conceptual as opposed to specific until it needs to be specific, and then it's entirely too specific, right?
Right.
And I think, to be fair, I think that's a balance a lot of magic systems try to strike.
I mean, that's just how soft magic systems work.
Right. But it's really hard to do well. And I feel like this is an example of it being done well.
Yeah, that's fair.
Because, like, we know we're on the edge of fucking with all kinds of magical stuff, but, like...
Yeah, definitely. It feels like very rarely when you have like a magical system, when you're on the fringe of the magical system, you can tell.
Right.
Like it almost seems like most magic systems either draw like a hard veil between the magical world and the non-magical world, and if you're on one side, you can't ascertain anything about the other side. And then the other one has no barrier at all, and everything around you is constantly magical all the time. You're just unaware of it. And then once you become aware of it, you're just like, oh shit. This is like a mix where like there is a hard barrier that you can become aware of and intentionally cross. But you have to intentionally cross it, even though it is technically everywhere all the time. Like everything that you're interacting with is technically created by the same fabric of rules as the magic of this world is. But you can't interface any deeper than that without intent.
Right. Are any of these desks fucking nectar?
No.
How am I supposed to read this nectar book?
You're fucking not. Now you see my dilemma.
Okay. Ooh, Rain and Grail. Okay, well, we'll open a Grail book then, which is about leaves and thorns. Actually, this might be helpful in opening the Nectar book.
Yes. That's how I did it. I read that book, I got Leaves and Thorns, which is Grail and Nectar, and then I leveled it until it was a height of Nectar to read that Nectar book from the Grail bench. Although I could have done it like while it was raining and with the knife and etc. But like I didn't have. It was winter. I didn't have all that.
Right. I want a Grail skill. Newt, what's up? Fireborn, how you doing? I was gonna guess, but it looked like Shadow, so I gave up. I'm assuming it's probably Shadow, now that I think about it.
Right.
I'm using spice scales to help me read this book. God save us all.
I mean, he'll save me. I don't know about you. God save the prom queen.
Look, I'm really new to the game myself. I know it doesn't look like it based on like my skill drawer, but I have no idea what I'm doing. Because, like, when I was new, if I had seen somebody playing that their drawer looked like this, I'd be like, oh, they know what they're doing. No, I have no fucking clue. This game feels a lot like quantum mechanics. I endeavor to know enough to explain what I don't know. Right?
I mean, maybe that's how it's going for you. I'm not aiming for that whatsoever. I think all the systems I've touched at this point, I'm pretty sure I know how they work, except the wisdom tree, which I have no intention of trying to figure out.
That's the part I was talking about.
Like, I know a lot about how the wisdom tree works, but not enough to explain everything that's happening with it. But I got to the point that I wanted, which is enough. But everything else, I pretty much understand how all the skills work, how the languages work, how all the soul parts work, how memories work, how all the books kind of work. Money, not a problem. Spirit.
Oh,
money,
no,
not
no,
a
no. I
problem.
mean as far as the lore goes.
Crafting, pretty good. Lore. Yeah. I guess the main threading plot of the different affairs I wasn't paying much to, but like everything else I pretty much mostly understand. The parts that I've looked at, there's parts that I haven't looked at because they're tied to like knowing who people are, and you know me, it's not great.
That's a skill you don't possess in real life. Yeah.
Yeah. I should really get this garden. It's 3 heart. I've just been neglecting it. I'll get it tomorrow. So I want to get this other chamber first, and it's 6. Oh, right, this is the room that's all instruments, isn't it?
Fuck. You know what I wish? There was like a pop-out like sidebar that would just list all of the stations you have active and what their timers are.
Okay.
There's the one I care about.
I don't know that I would use that. I would like to leave stuff in machines without fulfilling the requirements of the machine, though. Like, if I could just, like, leave my loom thing in the loom until I come back to it and actually use it, and use the machines as, like, placeholders, essentially.
Fair. Okay, is leaves and thorns nectar primary?
Yes.
That's worth learning then. No, where's that fucking nectar book, bud? And that one can get put away. Because I can do it with a memory and a skill right here.
Why is my game fucking up? Like suddenly started running at 1 FPS. No, I mean like the game application was like not working.
That serves as a name of the velvet. Kitling Ripe, it seems, enjoys hunting immortals, and the velvet is very fond of Kitling Ripe. So this is another like werebeast thing, I think. Maybe.
The fact that you have that many skills puts you leagues ahead of me. I can't figure out how to get started. I've been pushing into the house and I'm starting to run out of ways to push further with what I have, and I have a lot of books that I can't solve. In my experience, I don't think you ever get to the point where you have nothing that you can't do because of how the game mechanics kind of work. So if you push super far into the house and you can't really get any people to push you any further into the house, then there's probably some other part of the game that you haven't been pushing as far in. Like, for most of the books, if you are at the point where you have a skill that's relevant and have a soul aspect that's relevant and have a tool that's relevant and have a memory that's relevant, and you still can't read the book somehow, A, you're probably not supposed to be reading it. But B, you can still try and read it even if you haven't met the master requirement, and it'll allow you to do other things like add additional soul parts
and start looking for things with the tool symbol. They're lifesavers.
Or like start throwing your money into the inn and see if you can pull out somebody.
Yeah, you can also put money in the inn to hire people. Correct. Yep. And I always forget about that.
So there's tons of different things that you can always kind of go forward in that's not what you might be thinking of as forward.
Right. Yeah, forward is a concept rather than a direction, it seems. And I wish that were a lie.
Forward is really a suggestion. Like, Dave and I have played probably the same amount of hours of this game, and my forward and his forward look completely different.
to the point where we're like, I'm collecting pets. I have a snake and a dog and a bird and whatever that is.
Whatever that is. He's got different rooms that I don't have access to, but I have like I've cataloged most of the books. I've cataloged like what the hell happened to my game?
I'd be lying, bruv.
I think my save actually just straight up broke.
Why is that?
Why did my save break? I don't know. I wasn't even doing anything.
No. Why do you think that?
Oh, because my house looks like this, and I have no skills, no elements of the soul, no money, no nothing. All my tabs are completely empty.
That's
why I think that.
That's not even a game state you ever had.
It's not. That's what I'm saying. It's not that I'm like stuck in a game state. It's
I was going to say, because there are too many gardens open for this to have been your early days.
Too many gardens open for it to be my house at any point, ever. Definitely missing rooms that I had. I had opened the top part, the top bar with the church and stuff, and that staircase that leads up to it. But I hadn't opened this garden yet. I was literally just saying I was going to open it. I don't have the well anymore. I don't even know what this is loaded.
Well, it seems to me you have two options. You can try a previous save. You can attempt to carry on from that questionable point.
Okay, there's two problems.
Wait.
One,
what if that happened because somebody rewrote the history on you?
Shut your fucking bitch ass up. One, I only make a manual save at the end of every stream. So the last manual save I have is from yesternight. So that would suck to start back from.
I would.
Because that would put me back like 5.5 hours worth of playtime. B, your autosave recurrently autosaves over top of the same autosave. So you don't have multiple autosaves. You have one autosave that keeps autosaving itself.
Oh.
So this is from the autosave. So my autosave is fucked. So I gotta hope one of these backup saves, which I don't even know if the backups are backups of the autosaves or if it's just random backup shit. I don't know. I don't know how the backup system works.
Maybe there was a bit flip. And it error corrected in the best way it could.
That would suck. Oh, I hope the bit flip only flip.
My save game
whatever
name.
That was.
I have no idea what I'm doing. But yeah, so currently, like, I've just kind of been figuring out what I can build as far as like skills, and then read book, and then when done read book and develop skills, see if can apply skills to tree. And this has been, hey, look, and that's in Hushery. It's gonna give me another health. Not Hushery, the boss, but it's gonna give me another health. So I finally have another health card.
Nice. Now you can go swimming twice a day.
Which is surprisingly useful.
Okay, this backup is fucked. Also, okay. This is not looking good. Okay, this backup is not fucked. How far back is it? This looks like 2 rooms ago.
See, I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to start throwing down a fat save anytime I open a room or take a break. Who am I talking to? Oh my God.
Yeah, I might do like every time I take a break or if I do something crazy. What did I get from this? Why is there a man crawling out of this man's mouth?
I mean, we are playing a game that is a cute little...
If there are laws which
or
apply
is an
only in
eldritch
dreams, then it must
horror
also
game
be that there are crimes
disguised
which
as
can
a
only
cute
be
little
committed
dollhouse
there.
simulator.
Oh God, I don't like that at all. Okay, wait, it can evolve two different branches of thing though, so maybe I do like that.
A passing musician helps with sky and roads.
Oh, God,
well, I think I am going to end up paying this man because I have lots of rooms that need as much sky as I can get. And many options depending on how much sky is acquired. From 6 all the way to 12. So I think that 24 shillings is going to be worth it. Not shillings, Jesus. 24 pence. That's 2 shillings.
I was gonna say 24 shillings, buddy. Who are you hiring?
That's like more than a pound.
It is.
Because 20 shillings is a pound. So let people know you're carrying around 20 shillings or you're likely to get pounded. I mean...
Yeah, they did kill people with hammers back then.
Or blackjacks. Well, I guess they used the blackjacks when they didn't want to kill you. It's not immediately apparent that this clock lacks hands, although when wound, it dutifully ticks. Why?
What?
Why is this a thing? See, these are the things. Every time I stop and read something in this game, I am left going, well... and then
Men's Cages Avignon text. Quenches and Quellings. 16 heart, never mind. The Descent of the Shell.
That seems like a horrendous idea. Alright, what have we got over here? We've got...
Alloy of the White Rose. This is purifications also. 10 lanterns.
8 winter. Ooh, this is only 6 moon. I can probably do that. Oh, and it'll give me sharps. Nice. Well, let's see. There's 6 moon right there.
How do I... Oh, wait, no, I can't do that because I need to go through the overgrown kitchen garden, which is 9 grill and 9 nectar.
I'm assuming that's on the other side of the well.
Yeah. That's the garden on the other side of the well.
I mean, I haven't unlocked the well yet, so.
Right. I feel like I need to start doing nectar crafting.
Oh, and he starts with 4 nectar too. Hang on. He's got 4 nectar, 4 rose, 4 sky. Oh, but I have sunny, so we're gonna go sky. That makes the most sense, especially since I also have the flute. I can immediately put him at 9 without even using a soul component. And that'll put him at 11.
I will be right back.
Okay. I need a drink with Keeper's Lodge. And everything above and to the right of the practice garden. Okay. The secret garden. 2 rooms above it. Grand Ascent ground floor. Use with consider. Use this couch. There's a coin in it. In the couch. Wolf Stories and Ragged Crossroads. Those are the first 2 of the early ones I got. 3 Shap, 2 Trist, and 1 Whist. You have a shilling and a penny. Okay, so you can make more money by using your souls on their own in the thing. You can use Wolf Stories as a skill to go explore the moors. You can use your health to go swimming. Just make sure you find the towels beforehand, wherever they are, because you're going to want to add the towels for afterward. And that'll start kind of showing you some other stuff. And also, once you have some money, you can put money in here and try to hire people. And then if you talk to people, they'll give you memories. And then if you... Well, like, for instance, Sunny is a memory. So I'm talking to the traveling merchant about Sunny. And Sky 2, Lantern 2, Sky 4, Rose 4, Nectar 4. But when he's done, he's going to have 2, 4, 4, 6. Because it all combines. So you open more rooms by manipulating the traits of your guests, primarily. Now I'm going to talk to him. The woodwind is a tool. I made it. But it'll give, like, that'll put me at 9, right? And then this will put me at 11. And we need 12 to get in there. So we need... something the poet will talk about with Sky in it. And then we can open this room. So, you can interact with a guest and improve their skills 1 time per each interactable type that they will accept. Different people, so everybody will talk about tools, everybody will eat something, everybody will drink something. Right? Everybody will talk about a memory, everybody will talk about an aspect of the soul. But then beyond that, Denzel the Smith will talk about metal, the Rector will talk about candles. I don't remember what these two will talk about. So, conceptually, the game I've been playing is collect as many different modifiers as I can manage. But yeah, when you click on the collaborate button, it says they'll talk about elements of the soul, memories, tools, beverages, and sustenance. So it doesn't seem there's any additional things this person will talk about. So far, we have done a memory and a tool. That's a tool, though. Yeah. This is where most of the beverages I have are kept. Hello, my beautiful lady. There we go. So there's his beverage. I'm not going to have to feed him food. I don't need him any higher than 12, and I can get him to 12. So we have found abandoned luggage. How was your day? Other than a day. Oh, I'm sorry, baby. I have something else long for you.
Is it the spaghetti noodles out there that I'm about to devour?
I have a noodle for you. Fine. Love you, baby. Enjoy. It is really good spaghetti. Okay, I back. I live here now. I mean, I was never actually gone, but fucking, you know what I mean. Why cannot the dog lay there? I don't... Okay, well, I guess you're going back up here. I will eventually find a room I can put all of my animals in, goddammit. You make weird lizard sounds, but I like you. You're fun. Wait. I don't want to put you inside of there. That makes me feel like a bad person. But George, it's obvious George is sleeping outside of there. Right, so it's fine. Yeah, it was worth a shot. I found sea glass. Which is glass in material. Okay, I actually have... Silver wire isn't ductile? Hang on, now we must experiment this with this in the forge. A cup of tea works as fuel for this. That seems incorrect.
Hi, I am mostly back.
Welcome mostly back. I am... Okay, so if I can get a 2 forge memory, I can figure out what the next tier is.
A 2 forge memory like foresight?
Yeah. Let me see if any of my books possess that. Contradiction, okay. The Horus 2. I love being able to read a book for a memory with my fascinated fucking boss. So that's Hushery or Skolakoscopy 3. So if I can increase this to 3, I mean, that'll take it to 2, and I still won't be able to commit it. I mean, we could do... Yeah, that's not helpful. I already have it as a skill and it's already committed. I might as well level it up since I can.
Yeah, what are we leveling?
Sharps.
Oh. I thought you already had an edge skill.
I do. It's Disciplines of the Hammer, however.
Oh. What do you need? Wait, what were you going to use sharps for?
It's already assigned. I might as well level it because some things can use multiple skills. It happens very rarely, but I have been asked at least twice if something wasn't working out the first time for an additional skill card to see if I could pass the check. I just never had one. But I literally can't do anything else productive with this
skill. With the lesson, wouldn't the other skill be equally as? You've confused me.
Sharps isn't assigned yet.
Oh, okay. I got you.
And I need a tier 3 in both Hushery and Skolakoscopy. Which it's...
I thought you were saying that Sharps was already assigned. I was like, you're going to level the already assigned level 1 skill. What the fuck?
No. I'm going to level the not assigned skill. Is what I'm doing.
You. Okay.
Sorry, I misspoke. Either I misspoke or you misunderstood, and both are equally likely. In my mind.
Honestly.
And I don't know which it is. It genuinely could be fucking either.
It could be both.
It might be both.
Probably me. I've been taking like a bunch of
meth,
pain medicine, like especially over the weekend.
Oh, yeah, that's fair.
Because it like sucked, and so I would like increase like my fiber intake because sometimes like doing much pain medicine messes with my stomach. So I normally add a bunch of little bit extra fiber to keep things going. And my stomach and intestines disagreed on whose responsibility it was to handle that. So then neither of them did. Until they both agreed that they were both going to handle it immediately just now.
So I'm unlocking the Screaming Summit with a poet.
You enjoy that. I don't think I need anything to scream at me.
It's the airy.
I said what I said.
So I think screaming is a reference to eagles, probably?
Or the wind. Either way, I don't want it.
Ooh, another bottle of Skin Shuck Mead that I found in a briefcase that I found in the woods. I should probably stop fucking with shit I find in the woods, but... I'm not gonna. Like, we both know I'm not gonna.
We do both know that.
Right. Yes. Correct.
Oh, I meant to make a note of this. Okay, what is this? 6 moon, 6 winter, and 3 edge. Jesus.
Oh, it lets me make more orichalcum wire, which is ductile. I can turn any metal into orichalcum.
What kind of alchemy is that?
Good. I think just good.
This man's out here cheating.
To be fair. Because I'm now turning silver into orichalcum.
Yeah,
which
no,
I can...
That'll get you killed.
What?
Turning silver into orichalcum?
Why will that get me
That's
killed?
when they threw Midas over bed.
Oh, I mean... Look, you don't have to be mad because I figured out fucking alchemy before you did, bro.
Yes, I do. What are you talking about? That's exactly what I have to do.
And the best part is, I now do have an orichalcum wire to fuck around with, and I'm less worried about it doing other things. It's also not ductile.
I mean, orichalcum isn't traditionally very ductile.
No, it's typically the step right before you reach adamantine metals. In fairness, and I recognize this. So I actually think the best use for this might be talking to Homeboy about fucking Forge. And just starting off at 6 using one item.
Yeah.
Cuz he likey him metals. Which, you know, fucking fair. I have spent a small amount of time smithing. You know, and learning the trade, as it were. And it's a lot of fun. Metal's really interesting, especially at temperature.
Right.
Happy Kwanzaa.
Well, that was your contribution. Metal good when temperature.
Correct.
Like, thanks, boss.
Well, okay. So there is a much larger discussion to be had about it. However, that discussion is predicated on what metals are we talking about, because they're different.
I mean, I think it would be safe to stick to the ones you've come across in this game as a starting point.
Copper, silver, bronze, gold, orichalcum, and tin. Of all of those, tin is the most and least useful.
Gideon soaks.
Especially from like
Gideon Mormon?
a smithing perspective, right?
I mean, tin, yes. I mean, well, from a smithing perspective, I guess, but like in terms of actual use, tin is fairly useful.
Yeah. I mean, it's fairly useful in smithing, but only in combination with other stuff.
I mean, I guess if your intended outcome is something other than tin.
Well, like, for instance, bronze is a tin copper alloy, right? Why do we have bronze coins instead of copper coins out of curiosity? But the rest are all base metals?
Well, I'm assuming the Fae in this universe don't like bronze.
You mean copper?
I mean copper. Yeah, that's what I meant.
Bronze is made from copper.
Yeah, but it's got tin in it.
Which is also
That's
confusing.
like, I don't like drinking milk, but I eat ice cream.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. Ridiculous. Stupid. But fair.
Do you have any of Gideon's soaks by any chance?
What would they even look like? It sounds familiar.
I don't know. That's my problem. My alchemy setup is much less organized than I believe yours is.
I've slowly been trying to...
I haven't.
Yeah.
So that's... that's why I'm asking you. I'm like, this sounds familiar, but I'm like, I don't see it. But I said the same thing when I crafted the Acre Auroral.
Right.
And then it was right there.
So it's not in with any of my alchemy stuff. So if I ever had it, and again, it does sound familiar, but if I ever had it, I no longer have it.
Okay. Fair enough. So this should be...
Start booking, book slave.
Mixed in a flour with...
All right. so I'm doing a thing there. It's too late to call him. Am I reading a book
And that's
somewhere?
Solomon's
See, this is the problem. I'm never entirely sure exactly what I'm doing because you know what? And I'm going to attribute this to part of how my brain works in real life. I will start doing a bunch of different shit, but only be able to focus on one. Meanwhile, other shit just keeps going without me until it gets my attention.
Right.
You know, and we've kind of, no, that's just me doing that. Okay, I'm not apparently researching a book, so I feel comfortable in attempting to research a book now. You have been read, you go on the you have been read shelves, you dickhead. You have been read, you go on the you have been read shelves.
Brew heart healing soaks.
You are both 8 winter. Wait, I can keep the lessons essentially forever, or until a Newman comes.
Or until a Newman ends.
Well, right, but like if a Newman comes, I need to start using up the lessons.
Them.
But I can just hold on to the lesson until I can. I'm so worried about needing to use it by the end of the day.
Oh, I see.
Because lessons are harder to get than memories are.
Right. Much harder.
This is 6 moth. Is this a moth desk? No, this is a moon desk. Moth desk is... Oh! Kitling Ripe and the Moldy Warp's grave. And other stories. Didn't you have some Moldy Warp lady come talk to you?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, this is where I read her name that I'm like, oh, I don't think you're safe. Because the flavor text says, a lusciously illustrated tome of loosely connected children's stories. Few of them are remotely suitable for children. Hence the, I don't think you're safe.
Yep. Is this the part of the game where I have too much game in my game and it just keeps breaking it? Because that would suck.
I used all of my moth soul fragments, so I actually can't open that book right now. Because I'm like, oh, I have Trist Plus. That's like 3 fucking moth. Of course I can open. I already used my Trist and my Trist Plus. So I actually can't do fucking nothing.
A therapeutic collection of beneficial bottles. I actually don't think I've ever had this.
That doesn't sound familiar.
Because it's like 6 little ass bottles. 2 forge, 4 heart, 3 nectar, 2 winter. Yeah, no.
Where the fuck? Are you the forge desk? No. Because I moved one of them, but I haven't really figured any of it out yet, because I haven't really paid attention to it since the first time I played, because I forgot it was a fucking thing. Where is the first barrel?
I honestly haven't been paying attention to who these people are, and therefore I have not filled in most of the bus. For that reason.
Because I thought that's the one I did move. Oh, I don't know where Walter DeWolf goes either, but I'll figure that out later. But he's a DeWolf, so he's one of the barons, for sure.
13 things. What the fuck? Oh, I forgot I ordered a bunch of paper. I was like, how the fuck?
How did I afford
What?
13? 13's a big fucking number.
Yeah. Okay, let me put this weird winter ghost paper over here. And this weird regular shitty paper over here. And I'll put the oil down by the furnace. Yeah, I've got the first Baron in there. I've got the first Baron in. I've got the third Baron in. I've got nobody else in.
No, go fucking down here, you bitch. Thank you.
Okay, the kitchen garden is finally open. Oh, it's got 1, 2, 3, 4 gardens in it. And a beehive. And a chicken named Terrence. And another chicken called Tuppence, the other chicken.
Wait, which one's called... That's weird. Which one of
Terrence
these
is
is
the black
called
one.
the entrance hall?
The one with the door, probably?
Oh. Bink. Oh, you bitch.
Nope, the entrance hall is the one with all the statues in it. That guy's the third Baron.
This guy is the third Baron?
Yeah.
Okay. And Valentine DeWolf is the sixth Baron. Abbott Jeffrey.
Where did I put him? Which one's Musgrave?
Musgrave.
Musgrave the Wolf.
He knows because he's been taking notes and reading literally everything.
That.
And I've been reading a lot of things, but not taking notes. I actually found a mod that will take notes for me, and I've been doing that instead. Does it take good notes? Yes, of the things it takes notes of. Which is not all things, for clarity.
This is true. And also, if you click on the Grand Descent, it says this is Baron Walter's greatest project, and the background bust for the third Baron is literally the Baron who made the staircase. So. Okay, Valentine is in his slot as number 6. What the hell was the hint for that one? Who knew cages? Oh, right, because he was the one that had all the fucking birds. Weirdo.
Who commanded the raising stair? Right. Oh, right. So second Baron, who saw what had not yet passed? So a dwarf who can see the future.
I was about to say, let me know when you find that guy.
Musgrave dwarf is right here in the infirmary.
I know where he is. I just need to know which one he is.
Fraser Strathcone.
In 1651, Musgrave the Wolf endowed the atrium with the shrine to Saint Januarius of the Gate. Okay. When was the staircase made? The first Baron was 1536.
I wonder if
So,
I could put the
100 years
snake where the
ish
second
from
Baron
there.
goes.
You can put anything where this. It's not going to restrict you from putting anything in there.
Who was mocked more than he merited? Who was feared more than he merited? Not to be crossed and not to be found. The seventh... Oh, Baroness. That's Valentine de Wolf. It's got to be, right?
Valentine is a man.
Or not Valentine.
Ava?
Ava, thank you.
Where the fuck is her statue at?
I don't know.
I thought it was like in the early rooms. I think maybe I lost it.
This is Gideon de
This one's
Wolf.
Gideon. Yeah. Ava, she's in the alchemy room.
I'm going to move Gideon to a position for now. It will be incorrect.
Yeah. Okay, so Ava is 7. Oh, she's the one that likes snakes. Oh, is Gideon de Wolf the one who created Gideon Soaks?
Probably. Okay, this is for the
Oh,
first
there's no information
librarian.
about that.
So Ava was the 7th. Valentine was the 6th. Walter was
Thomas
the...
built the observatory in 1576, so Thomas is the 2nd.
Okay, which means Gideon is at most the 3rd. Thomas as in Abbot Thomas?
I don't think so. Pretty sure
'Cause-
an abbot can't hold a title or land. So, no.
They could under Church of England.
This ain't that.
In the 1500s, it would have been.
This ain't that.
Okay, you can go fucking here. Just go on a fucking shelf, you whore. Okay, thank you. My bad.
I think Musgrave is 4 because I think Valentine is the son of Gideon.
Well, Valentine's 6.
And Valentine is 6. Right.
Which would make Gideon the 5th. And who did we say was the 2nd?
Thomas.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm checking my place for busts.
Yeah, if you find Thomas, you let me know. I don't know where that
Pale
is.
bust, a delicately featured young ? Wooden. An inscription reads Abra Southie. All caps. That feels...
So, if Valentine is the child of Gideon... So then Musgrave has to be 4. So it's Hendrik, Thomas, Walter, Musgrave, Gideon, Valentine, Ava. Probably. I'd have to reread the Journal of Thomas DeWolf to be sure. Where is that at? Thomas DeWolf, 2nd Baron Brankrug, was nicknamed Baron Silence of Castle Silence. Yeah, okay, so he's 2.
Wait a minute. So what? So do we think this is a librarian, a delicately featured young ? Woman? So is this young ? Or woman ? Because I realize the question mark's in the middle, but it's not
I think
joined
it's young ?
to the word young.
Because if you look at the face, it doesn't seem like... It seems like they've got like a mask on.
That's fair. All of the busts will eventually have to go in here, right?
Not necessarily. Only the busts of the DeWolf family and the librarians. There probably are busts of other people. Like Abbott Thomas is neither of those things.
Abbott Thomas was a librarian.
When the fuck was he a librarian?
I don't remember, but I saw somewhere that he did something here at the library during his tenure as librarian. If I see it again, that'll probably tell us where he fucking goes, actually. I didn't even think about that. I forgot this is a whole thing.
I thought he was here. Because, I mean, a lot of the people, like the Brandkrugs and then later the librarians, invited other people to stay here and built rooms and towers and stuff for them. But, like, they weren't librarians. Like, whichever guy was the barbershop guy, right? They built a whole barbershop just for him to be here.
Illopoli. Christopher Illopoli.
And then it's like, okay, well, does that mean he gets a statue in the staircase because they built him a barbershop or what?
13th librarian of the Curia of the Isle. If I have a successor, their image might stand here. What?
So we're 12?
So we're 12. This, of course, would be me. I could use whatever I want as my image.
Okay. Ava is... I mean... Not Ava. Oh, what the fuck is her name? Serena is 2 before us? Because she wasn't the most recent librarian.
Wait, where do we think Musgrave goes? Do we not know?
I know the list of all the barons. Musgrave is 4th.
Okay.
We're just looking for a bust of Thomas at the moment.
Who is 2nd? And then the barons are done.
Done. Yeah.
What do we know about Fraser Strathcombe?
Not much. Thurza Blake, 7th librarian of the house. Okay, so Thurza is 7.
Where did you find that?
The room that's right next to the top of the staircase I clicked on accident, and that's the first line of it. Left side.
Room that's on the left side of the top of the...
Right. That staircase that you're looking at, and then the room to the left. If you click on the room, it'll give you the description of the room.
Oh, Flood Gallery. Okay. Yeah. I was looking for a bust.
Yeah, Okay, so the 10th librarian who departed but did not forget, I think is Serena.
You think who's Serena?
I think Serena Blackwood is the 10th librarian. Because she left before the librarian that preceded us. But she still was checking on the library and wrote back to us when we got here. So, departed but did not forget.
Oh, okay.
The real question is, are these all busts or are they other imagery? Like, could we put like a painting of one of them there?
Oh, right. Like the Lady Tryphon painting, for instance. You know, I know how to tell. I want to see if I can put a painting in because it says anything can represent us. Nope.
Cool. Okay, so not that. Okay, Serena Blackwood. I'm gonna put her in here.
Oh, hey.
Number 10.
I can put the snake there. So the snake represents me. Wait.
Okay.
You know what? I don't hate it. I'm going to leave you there because I don't know what this is.
Natalia Brulot.
You can put snakes in all of the slots. Yeah, but I'm putting a snake in this slot because this is, of course,
time is like
me. I could use whatever I want as my image, so I'm using a snake.
So 19th century is the 1800s.
Wait. It says I can put whatever I want, so what's the correct answer? If there's a correct answer to this, that's dumb. I hate it. You can't tell me I can do whatever I want and then tell me there's a correct answer. Those things are mutually exclusive. Also, what's up, Copper?
How does this person know what the correct answer is?
No, that one is whatever
you tried every possible variation. Oh, you mean it wasn't the correct answer to put anything you want in the other slots? Correct. Yeah, you can put anything in those slots. They're not magic.
Oh, I don't want to put snakes in all of them. That sounds horrendous. We're not playing snakes and staircases, all right? Back in my day, we used to shoot ladders.
I hate you.
You're welcome.
I hate you so much.
Oh
God. Okay, so she was the librarian in the 1800s. When did we switch to librarians in the first place?
After the last Baron, it would seem.
Yes, I'm not retarded. I mean, what year?
Oh, I don't know.
I know you don't know. God damn it.
Of course I can name the reference. That is Indiana Jones and The Last Crusade. The 1800s weren't that long ago. Game is like 1930 at the latest. Okay. Cooper
yes,
is the...
we presently are in 1930, but the first Baron was 1536, and we're librarian number 12. That's a large year gap, right?
For
So if I'm trying to figure
19
out
different people to have been in control? Not really.
Well, no, what I'm saying is the year in which the first librarian would have taken over from the Brandkrug, the Wolf family, whatever, right? Would
Right.
give me a hint as to who the first librarian fucking was.
That's fair. That's fair.
And when the other ones fall. Like, we know Serena was recent, so she was probably late 1800s or 1900s as a librarian. So you can work back from there, but I can't work up from Ava because I don't know when she quit or died.
Or if either of those things even happened.
Yeah, or if the history is even real. Maybe it's not.
Nothing's real. Everything is permitted. Sorry, that's the Assassin's Creed.
God, we have no bust of Thurza Blake, so that's not hope. I'm gonna forget that she's number 7.
I found a bust of Thurza Blake.
Where?
It's in the Pale Room. The Pale Chamber.
Which Pale Room?
It's the name of the room is Pale Chamber. It's
Right,
after
what was it
Violet
before it was
Chamber,
that?
which is after Severin Chamber. Okay, so if you go to the Grand Ascent 2nd floor and just work your way left through all those bedrooms, it's the 3rd bedroom.
Icy bedroom. Okay, cool. 7 Winter. I can do that.
Thurza
That's a crazy bust.
Correct. She's
She's the 7th librarian.
Okay.
That is a wild bust. I would be furious if that was the only thing left of me if I was dead.
You could have left
Frederick
nothing,
Douglass in a
guys.
hurricane.
Like,
oh my god. Jesus. Alright, Mr. Coffin Maker, bring your ass out here.
who dwells still in the 3-flowered tree? Thurza never left.
Wait a minute, did she hang herself?
That's kind of what it sounds like. And then her body
God.
became part of the
tree? Yeah.
I see. I'm wondering if this isn't the tree they're talking about. Now I don't want to get there, especially since there's a path outside. What?
No. We don't need any human people trees on campus.
The corpse fruit's lovely this time of year. All of the histories are real, regardless of whether they happened or not. I hate that statement.
That's true.
It's true. It doesn't make it any better.
You're right. Ooh, it's raining today. Alright, I'm sorry. Does this painting say self-born?
Valentine's Memorial. Valentine died 2 centuries ago. This stone is much newer, more like 2 decades old.
Okay, so Valentine died
a headstone
200 years before now? Or 200 years before the headstone? Okay, so
in memoriam Valentine de Wolf 6 Baron Brandkrug. It says right here.
So 20 years before now, so 1910, 200 years before then, 1710 is when Valentine died?
Right. And he was the 6th.
Okay, so then after he died, Ava took over. So if she lived to be, let's see, a woman in the past, 40.
Who also might be in the future.
But she was also rich and a landowner. 70. So 1770, 1760-ish. So the first librarian would have been around then. Okay. Did you put the fucking tombstone in the staircase?
Yeah.
Like I'm coming during this whole stream to try to solve the bus riddles. I was always meaning to do it, but I keep jumping around to different things and giving it my focus, and this is as good a thing as any. Like I was going through and trying to find all the different possible recipes you can get from the skills, which is just busy work. Just putting a bunch of stuff in and not making anything. Plus, something cool might happen if we solve all these, so, you know. Or we die.
No, we were already doing that.
You said that Ambrose was a librarian?
Right. Your sentence doesn't make any sense.
If you solve all of them, it opens up a portal to the Dewey Decimal. Okay.
I like that. I like that answer. Fucking. What are you talking about? Eating something at night, or eating something or going somewhere at night?
What?
Or going somewhere to eat something at night?
Eat is not in that word. In the Latin, he said?
Mm-hmm.
Which one of those words is eat?
Consumi? So none of those words are actually correct. It's too tense. Tense is spelled with an S.
You mean none of those words are correct?
I mean, consumi is one word, not two words in Latin. Noche has an E in it. Like, the spelling of all of that is wrong. It's the flavor text for a buzzing in the brain. Oh. Fireflies. Or regular flies. Oh. That's fair. It also might be truer Latin than is commonly used in modern. Like, the only dialect of Latin I'm familiar with is the one the church uses. Not as a member of it, but as that's the only one that's had any longevity because of the church, right? It's the one we know the most about. But there are old fucking, like, oh, fucking, I can't remember how the joke itself goes. But there was a dick joke they found in parchment that it took them like 20 years to figure out it was a dick joke. Because there was slang in it. And I remember reading that and going, if I don't understand something written by another culture because it doesn't make sense in their language as I understand it, the first thing I do is go, in any way, can any of my understandings of this even resemble a phallus? Right? For instance, in some cultural subgroups, the word pitu which means whistle in Spanish, is also slang for a man's genitals. So someone would literally say to you, suck my whistle. Right? As a direct translation. And I would go, that doesn't make any sense. I'm pretty sure this is what he actually meant. Right?
Okay, I found the original quote that this is from. With better grammar. It's from a poem.
Oh, you found the phrase?
Yeah, because I know most of the stuff that's in here, that's in Culture Simulator, that's references, is like actual references to stuff. Like I was telling you about the Buddhism thing.
Right.
This is the actual one. It's written this way so that the sentence itself can be a palindrome. So it's not actually technically the same grammar. It's like you could split it up either way. Like the way they did it is technically kind of correct. It makes sense when read aloud and not when read in text. But it's we go round and round in the night and are consumed by fire.
Yeah, no, that makes a lot more sense, right? Especially the fucking verb imis implies movement always, but depends on shit around it, I think. It's Latin verbs suck. We'll just do it the easy way. Latin verbs fucking suck.
Language sucks because it's made up by people and people are stupid.
That's fair.
I think we can safely just go with that and cover every language.
Hey, I'm just happy I recognized it as bad Latin. Or, like my brain...
Broken Latin. It was broken Latin.
Yeah.
But it was broken to make it more confusing when read and less confusing
intentionally, yeah,
when read.
when read aloud.
Which is exactly what you would do if you were trying to embed a mystery in Latin in a text in a card game on a card about going crazy because your dreams are haunting you.
So I found another hushery thing. This has soul, skill, memory. What else does it take? A cooperative or blank or an element of the soul. And a memory or a pigment. Oh no. But I can't do books
I'm
here.
just gonna do this thing.
But I can make a
assuming
oh my
Ambrose is
god,
the
I bet
first
I can make a
library.
painting here. Hang on.
Yeah, I'm just gonna do these assuming Ambrose is the first one. So if Ambrose is first, I think the second is Kitty. Because she's the one that brings all the instruments to the house. Is there a bust of her anywhere? Oh, it's in the music room, and I'm stupid. Okay. This is second. I don't know who's third. I don't know who's fourth. Thirza is 7. And she is... before the 1900s. So, who's the first librarian in the 1900s? Oh, at the turn of the century, Sir David Green, 8th librarian and formal nocturnal branch superintendent, had this room refurbished. Okay. So in 1900, he was number 8. And then 1930 was number 11. So that means there were 4 librarians in the past 30 years? That's some crazy turnover.
I mean, look at us. We're the I've been the librarian for a couple of years, and my express goal is to rewrite history and then probably move on.
Yeah, probably leave. Yeah.
Right. So like, yeah.
Meanwhile, I'm trying to hide out from my cannibalistic parents, so like I might chill here for a while.
Right. But that seems
so I
to
guess
be kind
depending
of
on
the
the type of
difference is
librarian,
what is the
it
purpose
depends
of
on...
your becoming the librarian?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back, chat. I gotta use the restroom.
Blowjob, but they're doing the chubby bunny challenge.
Oh God. Oh yes, please. The Chubby BJ challenge. So, without further ado, Let's get into it. And as soon as they're ready, I think I'm the only one unmuted now.
No.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Hello. Hello there. How are you? All sorts of leveling up to do.
Yeah.
Who'd have thought Dave levels up? God, I need to stop with the awful puns. Oh my god, it's so big. It is so big, chat. It is so big.
I'm following Mother.
You're following Mother.
Jesus. Ms. Torres, I assume.
I did pat.
Ketchup is not an ingredient in meatloaf. It's an atrocity and war crime. You just want to play to 50?
No, because it means almost gonna win. It's bullshit.
Whoever gets 42 wins. All right, I win.
How about
We'll play to 20 for you
how
guys.
about last one to 20?
Last one to 20.
Don't worry, I don't get picked anyway, so we'll never win.
If you pass 18, you lose.
Oh, that 19. That's not fair.
Is anybody on this stream
I don't
affiliated
give
with
a
the C's or the B's?
The C's or the B's?
Is it just
No,
sounds
but
good?
I'm fond of D's of all varieties.
Okay, I'm turning my camera on.
D's. Oh, so you really love D's nuts?
Okay, we're out. We're out. We did it. We're out. On a scale of 1 to John Wick, I'd put that at about a Gary Busey. Random ass Steam game, Jacob, and welcome. How you doing? I need a drink, and also I think we're gonna do. Oh,
You waited so long, stop debating, because I'm back. I'm on the rag and ovulating. I know that you've got a job, Miss Cheney, but your husband's heart problem's complicating. The FCC won't let me be, or let me be me, so let me see. They tried to shut me down on MTV, but it feels so empty without me. So come on a dip, bum on your lips, fuck that, come on your lips and some on your tits, get ready, because this shit's about to get heavy. I just settled on my lawsuits. Fuck you, Debbie.
you know, I don't even think it's that great, to be honest. I think it's pretty mid. You fucking mid-bows. I'm gonna randomly call someone a mid-bow now. And, like, that's gonna be my new favorite insult. For no reason other than potato.
Are good, and you'll regret sticking your nose in my business.
Sorry, Auntie Ethel, but your business smells like shit.
Yeah, what he said.
And we can't even bury you afterwards.
I can't even smell.
I'm sure you have olfactory processors.
Is that what happened?
Yeah, well, because she predates sliced bread. So she was the best thing before sliced bread. And since she passed, sliced bread decided it didn't have to work so hard and it unsliced itself. I know what you mean when I look at you. It's all I can think about. Oh
The
my.
gods. I was afraid I was the only one. 10 years is a long time to be trapped in the hells. 10 years without a kind word. A touch.
Floating mug.
When I look at you, I feel real again.
Floating mug took me out of it.
Gods, I want to ride you till you see stars.
All right, what's in here? Oh shit! Ah,
Danger. That's what's in there.
you locked your girlfriend in a fucking trail car? Train car and rail car.
The other
combined
kind
together
of
does not
the
mean
other
trail
kind
car
of
brain.
danger.
The other kind of danger.
The kind I don't want to be in.
Ah, I got a nail gun. Not worth it.
I got a superior claymore. Oh, fuck. Oh, Jesus. Oh.
That bitch dead as hell.
Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Holy fuck! Hey, look, your corpse. Holy fuck!
I'm capable of shooting myself, thank you.
Okay.
See, look.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah, I still have a volcano, by the way. Oh, no! You're not supposed to... Fuck. Ow.
Well.
Hey, Dave,
You're
you
not
have a
supposed to
volcano?
fuck ow.
I'll tell you what, my mom loves to get stuff full of money.
You know, I say some weird shit. I think that's the strangest thing that's going to be said today by anyone, anywhere.
10%, 15%, it's a fair tip.
I can smother him in his own cake. Hang on.
Nerds are to die. Shit. No! Oh my god, help! Help! Oh my god, help! Help!
We didn't even look at the other city. Why is there another city?
I didn't think that was going to be true, Ricky.
I'm gonna push you off this elevator.
That's fair. Ah! Oh no, my bones. And for the technology at the time, adventure was insane. By modern standards, wait, so I'm just this little square? Is this a lance or a sword? Well, it depends on which side you hold it from. What do you mean it depends on which side I hold it from? What's that thing? That's a dragon. How the fuck is that a dragon? I don't know, it just is. Yeah. Yeah.
Below.
Thanks for the follow, Marniac. Man, traffic is terrible today.
Why are you thing like that?
This guy's not making it to work tomorrow. He got caught in traffic.
I'm late.
It's Edward! Join the prison guard!
Use what you have.
It's Edward. Join the prison guard. I made a mistake. I don't know which one I grabbed, but it was not one that I wanted. Oh, fuck. Oh, and it tastes like spicy grass. Why am I eating spicy grass? Oh, that's just going to hurt for a while. All right, we're going to try to carry on. Carry on allows you to pick up. Hang on, just for you, Jay.
Paging Dr. Cobb. Dr.
You know what it is?
You're needed.
I have a Windows update.
Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, guys. Oh no. We need to stay away from the boat. The boat is a monster. It's not a real boat, guys. I wanted to go say hi. I just wanted to say hi. I just wanted to be like, hey, how's it going? And instead he's like, boom, I'm gonna ram into you because I'm a fucking prick. Holy shit. Yay! I forgot this is where...
Twin Memories Shivanath Shrine. Okay, so
No use crying over spilled coochie.
Look, if your coochie is spillable, it is in a format that I'm not interested in it in. Liquid coochie is wild. You're all good, Momo? I don't think I have anyone ever seen... Nope, those words weren't in the right order. Let's try again. Oh, fuck.
Yeah, what the fuck were you gonna say?
I don't fucking know. Dogs!
Snake mans. Zomboids.
There's a little bit of fucking everything here. Jesus. Feels like a pick and mix of pricks. Yeah, but homie, I'd have to trust you for that to be a thing.
Okay.
Don't leave me with...
Wait, where is this? Oh.
That was the funniest fucking thing! Somebody clip... What just happened? This is a stick up, so sit down. Give me your money. Turn around. Get the fuck out. I won. You lost. We're done. What the fuck? Oh, hey, I've been up here. For almost 2.5 years. As always, you know I have to organize the fuckery, so here you are, bringing your community together to let you know how awesome we think you are. Here's to another strong year of many adventures through the borderlands and soon to come tactical fuckery. He didn't spell it wrong, I just can't fucking read. Hi, I'm Dave. I'm 87,000 years old and I never learned how to fucking read.
Joining a new lobby.
And now he's back, so I don't know what's going on.
That's fine.
Am I
I'll put the
back?
code in if it shows him as
Hang
that.
on.
It's showing you, Dave.
Maybe this is why Dave's got us full of. Alright.
What?
Dave, what are you looking? Why is it in first person?
Hi, chat. We're back. It's story time with Ricky. I apologize for my delay, but
I was
when nature
watching,
calls, you answer the fucking phone.
Yeah, no, I also had to go to the bathroom. I was watching some shorts of Dimension 20's latest campaign. And this is not spoilers for anybody who watches and enjoys that stuff. But
right.
It was a conversation between Zach and Vic. And Vic was asking questions about like Zach's character's, I guess, backstory. Like, yeah, like how were you like born, or like how was your character born, or whatever. And he's like, I don't really remember, when I was born. Do you remember when you were born? And she's like, no, not really. And she's like, well, do you talk to your parents often? And he's like, well, my dad's kind of retired, so like not so much. She's like, can you talk to your parents? And he's like, yeah, I can talk to them kind of whenever I want, but like, they don't always like respond, how it is sometimes. And like he's doing all this, right? And the funniest part of this is because his character, Connor, is a human man. His mother is a condor and his dad is a dirt bike.
Okay.
So when they're asking him, they're like, yeah, were you like born from an egg, or like did you come in like in the mail, or like, and Allie chimes in, she's like, was it like a bunch of like different itty bitty eggs and each egg was like a motorcycle part or something? He was like, no, I don't really know. But he never like explains the, like in the short, like it's never explained that his parents are not people.
Okay.
But I was just dying laughing from watching, because I was like, I heard his explanation of what his character was before, but I never saw anything from like the actual campaign of them doing any interactions. So watching Vic try to like gingerly ask him questions in character, like her character being in character, like ask him questions about like how you even exist,
right?
While trying not to break character, because this is her first time like playing D&D. Like she hasn't played any D&D, so her first time playing D&D is like in a campaign with like DM'd by Brennan with Zach and Allie and I forget who else is all in the campaign this time.
It's fair.
But it's so hilarious. She's like, how is this how it normally is? Your mother never loved you and your daddy was a wheelchair.
Rock and roll hoochie coo.
Also, about the pale bust, I think the question mark is about woman, because when I considered it, it said that the bust had a lot of features that were reminiscent of Ava DeWolf, but Ava DeWolf supposedly only gave birth to a son and definitely doesn't have any like living granddaughters that this would have been a bust of. So I think they're implying either that this is an effeminate man or someone pretending to be someone else.
Okay.
So there's that.
Right, busts. What busts am I missing still?
I'm about the I'm missing a lot.
Natalia Bruliao. Do we know anything about Natalia?
Yes, she is the fifth librarian.
4th. You said 5th librarian?
Yes.
Okay.
We also know that Kitty Marazine is in fact the 2nd, and Solomon Husher, name I've never heard before, is the 3rd one. Although I imagine...
What about Serena Blackwood?
She's 10.
Okay. Sorry, I didn't know where all of these busts were when you were saying some of that.
Oh.
So I'm going through and hunting down all of the busts in my house.
Okay.
Do we know anything about Fraser Strathcone?
I know that he is a librarian. I know nothing else.
Cool. He's going on the top floor on the other side of me then.
Ambrose Westcott is the 1st one. Sir David Green is the 8th.
Hang on. Where's the bust of Ambrose Westcott?
You know,
because unless I'm
I had already
physically moving
moved
the
it
bust
into
while
that
you
entrance hall, so I don't know where it originally was. I think it was originally in the top tower or something.
Well, this is reference image, so that's not it. No busts. No busts.
No, guess not.
Oh, Solomon Husher. It's in the pale room. Where does he go?
Oh, that thing is Solomon Husher? What the fuck? That's terrifying. He's number 3.
3rd librarian?
Yes.
All right. That would put you...
That's terrifying.
There.
The fuck happened to him?
Maybe he's a bug.
Oh, yeah, I guess. Nothing said they have to be human.
All right. Abbot Jeffrey, Abbot Thomas, Saint Melancinth. Anything about those or no?
Nope. No idea.
Okay.
And the ladies. Did you grab Kitty from the music room? You don't have the music room. Okay.
What music room?
It's the room right next to the
right
reading
there.
room.
All right. This is the one I planned on grabbing today anyway.
Cool. So just grab that bust and then put it at number 2. Would you get it?
Okay. So she is number 2.
Yes.
Hendrik de Wolf. What do we know about Hendrik?
He's number 2. No, he's the 1st one. Right, yeah, he's the 1st one. Hendrik's 1st.
Right.
Thomas is 2nd. Thomas is the one we don't have the bust of.
Because we found Hendrik's sword. I'm wondering if that's potentially important to remember for anything, right?
I mean, maybe. Basically everything in this house belongs to one of the DeWolfs or one of the librarians. So, possibly, but probably not any more than any other thing that we will
That's
ever find.
fair. That's fair.
Okay, so the room that's above the other way down is a wine cellar.
This one?
Yes. $10 grill and 10 moth. Can I get 10 grill? I feel like I should be able to. Oh no, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to make a grail liquid that was better than Ruby Wise Ruin. Never quite figured that out. Why is Fraser Strathcone's thing made out of beeswax?
I don't fucking know.
I mean, there's a beehive in here, but there's nothing in this room that says anything about this guy. It's talking about someone named Milagro. Can I eat these chickens? Okay, no, actually what we should try is gardening. With the narcotics skill.
Oh, I can actually do some gardening now, too.
The earth is quiet, not barren, only sleeping. Harvesting is possible, no difference. Oh, right, it's still winter. Shit. The snow.
Yeah, it helps if you're not a fucking moron about it.
Yeah, no shit.
I'm sorry, that was really rude. I just thought it was funny. I apologize. Now I feel bad. I mean, not that bad, but a little.
Not bad enough to not do it.
Oh yeah, that was never not gonna happen, bro.
Okay, I'm not gonna try going up since I think you've gone up further than I ever am gonna do it at this point, so I'm gonna try going down.
I don't know, there are 4 floors above the top floor I've unlocked. So, like, there's definitely room.
Yeah, there's definitely room to go up. Are you done going up now?
Yep, I'm gonna make you unlock all the stuff I unlocked just for these last 4 rooms. No.
First of all, I can already unlock those
house.
last 4 from where I'm at. Because I unlocked that top one to get to the woodworking bench. So I could go from where you are up. I wasn't, because I figured you were doing the sky thing and you had that kind of locked down.
Well, so the area is the skycrafting area.
That's what I'm saying. You have a lot of sky and sky crafting stuff. I have more scale and forge stuff than you
But
do.
look at this fucking thing. The Tower Top Prospect.
What is that?
It lets me put in paper and ink and pigment.
Hmm. What does it say about the room?
In
Jump from
1721,
the tower.
Valentine fell or leapt from the tower. There were no witnesses, and his body was not found for 3 days. His daughter Ava was the last to see him alive, and of their last conversation, she would say only that he had begun to fear the sun.
Yeah, you paint up there if you want to, man. I'm so good.
Look, I'm just saying it's never a bad thing to have options.
That's not true. Sometimes it is a bad thing to have options. Can't get analysis paralysis if you don't have any fucking options.
That's, I mean, look. We're We're playing a fun little game, not. Oh no, this is fuel? Okay.
Blood for the blood god. Bones for the bone.
Hey, guess what? This is at 9 Forge, and I don't have a soul skill or memory card in it yet.
I'm sure that if you're really dedicated to get some gardening in during winter, you can. Wouldn't expect much results, though. I am the least dedicated to gardening of all people who've ever even heard the word gardening.
It's true. I once heard him try to utter the word gardening out loud, and then he got cancer and died.
Yep. I came back to life, tried again, tongue burst into flames. Burned the hole straight through from my mouth into my brain, melted. Then I swallowed it. It was crazy.
And now he's not allowed at Disney
Thankfully,
World.
that only happened in the second history, though, so I'm good.
Right. Yeah, not being allowed at Disney is an unrelated matter.
Oi. I'm allowed, it's just expensive.
I thought they told
Gotta
you
pay
you'd
for
have to
ride,
give your head
gas,
back in order to
Secret
come
Service. I mean, people tell me a lot of things.
I feel like there was more to that sentence that wasn't said.
You can believe whatever you want to believe. Okay, that'll get me to 8 Grail.
Oh, right. That's actually cooking, not burning shit I don't want. There we go.
Oh, that only got me to 6 Grail. What the fuck? Oh, I used the wrong memory instead of brain. Okay. Well, I'm stupid. So we need to get 4 Grail.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Just drink this suspicious liquid. Okay, cool. That's 10. Let me in.
Today is rain, and I'm getting a visitor. Rain, which is nectar.
Brains, alright, the brains of any guy. And if at first you think it's strange, well, you won't think twice once I've eaten your brain.
Speaking of eating, where's the Grail desk? Is it this one? No. Is it the first one?
Yes.
Okay.
If you use your nectar tool, you could read a level 6 book.
I can already read a level 6 book.
Says who?
Like, I was meaning I knew that. I was already planning on it, not... That had nectar, right? Yeah, 2 nectar. Okay. Yeah, the knife is a remarkably good nectar tool.
That is a pretty good all
Tool.
kinds of tool.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, I don't even think there's a better ink to use in place of the knife for nectar.
No,
Unironically.
because it's 2 nectar.
Well, maybe there's like a higher ink, but like by the time I go through the trouble to make that, I'm not using it to read a fucking 4 nectar book.
Well, that book's 8 nectar.
Is it about the bees?
An account of the oaks.
Oh. I don't think I've even fucking seen that.
And this one's about insects and nectars. And it's 12. So it looks like we're going for a Grail book. Because I have equal Grail to nectar.
That's a decision?
I don't have a nectar book I can hit right now. I literally do not. Actually, can I do 8 Grail? Oh, Arab is Grail and not nectar. If I go health instead of...
You can't go health in that desk.
Oh, right. And there's no thing with nectar I can do in this desk.
No. But if you're going to go Grail, then there's probably a better tool than the knife, because that's only 1 Grail, right?
All of my Grail tools are only 1 Grail. The only other Grail tool I have is the Spice Scales, which is 1 Grail.
What was I thinking of?
I genuinely don't know. I was kind of wondering that myself. I'm like, is there a tool
Me neither. I
I'm
gotta
missing?
look at my fucking... It's probably not that. It's probably something I crafted and then I got rid of it. I think is what actually happened.
This one's 8 Grail. Snare of the Tree. Collected Proverbs of Aunt Mopsy. Okay. Once in the wood, we call a visit. Twice in the wood, we call a journey. Thrice, we call coming home. Well?
Oh, it was the stupid fucking doll. I figured out how to make the doll. That's what happened.
Oh, how do you make the doll?
10 grail and fabric.
Okay, that
with,
makes sense.
I think I used sea stories on ironically.
Oh, I'll probably use Desires and Dissolutions because that gives me 3, and I'm hoping that this gives me a thing that I can break out and upgrade one of my other ones. See, now I'm where you were like 15 hours ago, where I'm trying to upgrade my,
Yeah.
my deeds, my powers, my achievements, and the injustices perpetrated against me. A diatribe by Hokebald of Poxen, formerly of the Order of Immortals called the House of Letha. Later, Ordo Limine, much later, the Obliviates. He has scores to settle. 16 Forge, written in Deep Mandaic, which I can fucking read. It's readable, it's a thing. It's from the Solar Gothic period. It's on transformations and liberations. Unfortunately, just because I can read Deep Mandaic doesn't mean I'm going to understand the 16 Forge book.
Jeez. It'll be easier, though.
Not if I have to use Mandaic as my skill. That means I'm going to have to level it up.
No. A book that's in another language, you can use both as skills. So you can use your skill and you can use the language, which is also a skill. So you get an extra amount of forge from the skill. So if you level, either, but you'll get to use both.
I could have swore there was a naked book left in this house. But I guess not.
Okay, the cellar doesn't have as many shelves as I thought it would. But it does have 12 bottles of alcohol.
I suggest we place a curse on this book that makes Lego pieces randomly appear under your feet whenever you're off guard. You know?
Oh, going underground here is also scale, so there was really no point. Well, no, because this... I can skip over this fucking 14 edge room and get to this big room, I think, if I go this way. That's a problem for another day, though, because I need to get this done. Oh, actually, no, I can start this, and then it'll be finished by the morning. No, wait, I'm in the middle of the day. What the fuck am I talking about?
I don't question what you're talking about anymore. I've heard better. This one's foolish. This one's foolish. Yes.
Okay, get that started. Oh, I've got a bunch of books I need to go through. I need to investigate whatever the fuck this is.
Oh.
Oh no. I found an empty canvas.
I found a lesson on the great signs and the great scars.
Cool.
I mean, not so much. I'm significantly less into that than one might think.
After Brulot's retirement in 1861, the Curia found itself short of promising candidates until the arrival of Willem Harries, former Dutch Lutheran priest and a sometime correspondent of Stanislav Schaller. Okay, so Willem Harries is the 6th librarian. He won his position by presenting the Curia with a key long lost. That was the key to this very stair, but only the naive would assume the key was a tangible object. Okay.
But the key is I don't want to think about it. The more I think about it, I don't want to think about it anymore. It's fine. You know what? We're going to use sand stories to search the beach. That feels not dicks.
It's a bit on the nose, one might say.
Right, but if I'm looking for a place to put my glasses, on the nose is exactly what we need.
Are you?
Am I what?
Looking for a place to put your glasses.
I always and never know exactly what I'm not looking for.
So you're an Eldritch Ward. Got it.
I've been called worse. I've been called worse by our constituents.
Well, at least they didn't.
I've been called worse by you.
That's true. That's just a fact. I keep forgetting the house itself has periods.
Right. You know what I keep forgetting? How am I supposed to get into this part of the house?
What part of the house?
So there's the vestibulum and then the room after the vestibulum, which goes up and down, right?
For sure.
And should continue left, except it doesn't.
Right.
So how do I open this room?
You want my guess?
My guess is I have to open this room.
And that would then do...
Open up this one for access. I don't know. You might have to open this room and then it would magically grant that one access. They could have literally programmed it anyway. I'm guessing
I think you have
here.
to open the little square one and then walk across the courtyard to the bottom left of the other one.
Yep, which isn't connected to this at all.
Right.
So that...
What? What are you talking about?
I'm talking about these rooms.
Walk across the courtyard.
Oh, I get what you're saying. Maybe. But yeah, it's what either way, I think
Otherwise,
this one is the next step.
I'm not sure.
But some of these things are very, very obviously conceptually laid out vertically, and some of them are very conceptually laid out next to each other, but they're all represented in exactly the same way, which I find
right
troublesome. And also, can I put something on this? Hang on. You're a couch, you'll do. No. Okay. It was going to be very funny to me if I could put a couch just on a fucking ledge overhanging the cliff.
God.
I was going to enjoy it a great deal.
Is that a purple cloak hanging in here?
That sounds bad from what I know from Cultist Simulator. Purple cloaks tend to belong to people who try to eat me and turn me inside out.
This was the stair that the priestess walked in the time that this was the Abbey of the Black Dove. Their carved faces still guard the walls. Their prayers may still be heard when the airs of the aisle are exceptionally still.
Yeah, no, that sounds exactly as bad as I thought it would.
Oh god, there's an abandoned church down here.
In the basement?
In the basement, and it requires a liquid with either 4 knock, 4 moth, 4 nectar, or 4 winter to open. So, way easier than getting down here, because that was like a fucking 11 moon.
Right, but it has to be a liquid. So if at this point you haven't interacted with the crafting yet...
Yeah, you'll bounce off. That's okay though, I have my essential Perius, which is technically just a bottle of blood that you boil. That's not a liquid. Okay.
Essential Perius? No, it's not.
I knew that.
You're gonna want Glassfinger Toxin.
Cool. Alright, let's go in there. Bam.
If you manage to get into the underchambers without crafting, I'd say you deserve that win. You know what? That's fair.
I mean, you can, because I'm not using the Glassfinger Toxin that I crafted. Oh no, my game immediately broke again. Okay, I'll take it back.
Now, is the game breaking, or are you breaking the game? And you know I'm asking this question because of how we played Elden Ring. Or how you
The game is
played
just
Elden Ring
breaking.
specifically. Okay.
I haven't done anything. I mean, I have a
Hang
bunch
on.
of skills.
I love how you
But
said
I haven't done anything crazy.
I haven't done anything, and then you immediately stopped and went, well.
Yeah. I'm playing abnormally. But I'm not doing anything else. I haven't, like, dug into the game in any crazy way. I haven't done any crazy, like, weird, glitchy stuff.
Okay. That was what I was asking.
And it seems like it's hitting, like, when the autosave is hitting, is when it's breaking. Because, like, it's every, like, you know, autosave is, like, every 3 minutes. Like, when the autosave hits, it's like...
Wasn't Stanislav Scholar... Didn't you just mention him?
Yes.
He's here.
Right.
Okay.
What?
He's at my house.
Cool.
Interested in heart and nectar. All right. Well, we're going to talk to you, Mr. Stanislav. We're going to give you a book. Yeah, that one will do. And then we're going to give you an iron spintria, and you're going to teach us a language. Crack track.
Nectar's never been a bad aspect, right? Listen. Just because a nearly immortal man covered in blood comes to visit your home in the dead of night doesn't mean he's suspicious. I think.
I almost have enough stuff to... I need one more knock memory to upgrade one of my knock lessons again. But you are both assigned. And for some reason to fucking Faust. You aren't assigned. You're assigned. You aren't assigned. You're Moth and Sky, which this isn't gonna help at all. Memory pattern, that one's not helpful.
You probably shouldn't let any of the longs enter. Just on a matter of principle. But
It doesn't have to be
when you
suspicious,
keep
it could just be
melting all of
real.
your coins down and using them to forge nothingness like Dave does, you need a little bit of extra cash.
I need a knock memory that isn't pattern or salt.
A knock memory that isn't pattern or salt?
Yes.
The secret threshold is a memory.
I have to craft that.
Right.
And crafting that will take the resources I need. I'm trying to collect 3 memories. So I need a memory that I can read a book and get.
You could get a stolen secret again. You just got that recently, right?
I did. That's the one I'm looking for. Got it.
Poison. Pour poison to the church. That couldn't possibly go bad at all.
Yeah, never. Oh, another serpentine slab. That's fun. And this gave me Ava's locks. That's fun. And that gave me a Sky Grail lesson with Sky Rose Moon. Okay.
A couple of new books. Rose of Woznier. Woznier?
I just wanted a book I could read, because I just need 3 memories to hit the 3 memory requirement to upgrade my skill again.
How will the end begin? Ooh.
With a whimper.
Bitch.
Crack Track is a nectar skill. Nectar scale.
Yes. This book is in VAC. And it's 14 edge.
I almost have enough to upgrade this one again, too. Actually, I think I do. Them not being able to be used to craft anything is actually ideal when I'm trying to unlock books, though. Because I've had an issue where sometimes it just wrong. It just wrong. Right? And that's... It just wrong, it just bad. Oh no, I need a lantern skill.
This is also in VAC, and it's 14 knock. This is in Aramaic.
Oh, it's for edge. That's very different and actually much easier.
A seventh voice. degree. Ooh. Preliminal meter. 8 sky. Orchid transfiguration the noon. Deaths and their evasions. Okay.
Yeah, I saw that book, and I went, oh, that'll be useful later.
Yeah. Unfortunately, my copy has taint. Because of course it does. I love tainted books. Okay, I think that was everything that I had cooking. Now let's look at this. Oh, goodness.
I'm going to have a skillet level 4.
Goodness. Oh, goodness. Our Lady Beneath. Is that the name of the underground church?
No, I'm pretty sure that's actually a person, because I've heard that before.
No.
Although it might have been talking about that, I guess, to be fair.
Who is Our Lady? The red grail which gives life, which takes life, which is not sated. The horned axe who bears 2 blades, who waits at the threshold, who sunders that which should not be joined. The ring yew who is succulent, who is renewed, who is encompassed. Or a 4th who is always signified but never named. A librarian might phrase the question differently. Who was first? So Our Lady Beneath is the name of the church. It worships Our Lady, which is an ambiguous title.
Right.
Great. Aspect of the Malachite. What? Why is the Malachite bees? Why is it bees?
Kind of proud of that one, Ricky.
Why is it proud of what?
I just sent you a picture.
Oh. What?
It's a level 4 skill. My first.
Oh, okay, nice. Oh, hold on a second.
Okay, now here's the crazy part. To upgrade this one again, I need 3 lantern or sky memories.
Jesus Christ.
Which I can do. What?
Sorry, what?
Oh, I'm leveling
so
up a bunch of
someone
my
just called
skills a lot. Is everything
Oh,
okay?
okay, nice. Yeah, no, it was... I mean, it was dumb. Wasn't great, but it was... You ever, like, tore the flesh off your own hand trying to open a medicine bottle?
Yes.
Okay, it was that.
And before that, when I was younger, beer bottles.
Well, that's to be expected. Okay. I'm not understanding why the goddess of Malachite is bees.
It's none your beeswax. I'm
Clearly.
sorry.
Okay, this is a black cat and a white owl. And this is just dead animals and buckets of blood. No, those are human arms. Okay, this is just sacrifice. Human hair? What? Of interest to wig makers, cushion stuffers, and crude sorcerers. Cool, yeah. I'll just make sure to keep that in mind whenever I want to do magic. Just pull a couple tufts out. Fuck me.
All right, I'm currently reading 3 books to get 3 memories so I can use Lesson, Sacra Solus, Invicti, which I will eventually have to learn as its own fucking skill.
Oh, there's a Bosk altar down here.
To upgrade Lightsmithing and Glazery to level 4.
All right.
I.e., I filled my memories and lessons drawer.
Wing Haunted Cave. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Is this 12 forge or 12 grill? Okay, well the other room is 11 forge, so... And that's more down. It's night. Okay, we'll wait till tomorrow and we'll try to get 11 forge. And the weather is clouds. Okay, you're not fucking helping. Okay, we got the blacksmith. Put some money in there.
I don't have to use the Lesson, Sacra Solus, Invicti because I'm using the Lesson Disciplines of the Scar instead, boy!
I need a better forge metal than copper. I need to go back to working on my skills. That's what I need to fucking do.
Damn it. Klaus's moth. That's not really going to be useful, not very at least. But a 5'4" lantern sky fucking... Oh.
God.
Yeah, I suppose we'll learn that.
Okay, let's learn some forging. It's forging. Recipes.
Oh, okay. The Fallen Cross we can do immediately.
Bells and braziers.
Actually, we can even do it probably with the shitty Faust.
If I had metal, I can get metal. No fucking shit. I forgot how much I ordered. You can buy a lot with £5.
Like, you have so much money all of the time.
It's almost like I put a skill in that fucking thing every single time it ends, every day, forever. Because why would I not do that?
Because it makes me have to look at town. And if I have to look at town, I forget what I'm doing.
I didn't say why would you not do that. I said why would I not do that?
Right. I'm just explaining why I don't.
Free money? Yeah, no, you mentioned that before, which that confuses me a little bit, I'm not gonna lie, but I mean, your life.
Okay, so conceptually it's the same as me having to leave the house to do anything. Whatever I was doing at the house, it's a complete loss now. I can start doing something new when I get home and it'll be fine, but whatever projects I had planned are gone. They will never happen. I'm not saying it's...
I don't understand why you don't just put one in there at the beginning of the day, and then you would at least be making money every day, rather than like micromanaging.
Because most days I don't leave the house. I haven't even been doing the more every day, because it throws me the fuck off to look away from the house.
I know that. Yeah, but when you finish the more, then you go back and look at the house and do shit and all that. I'm saying like throw it in. And then don't look at it all day. And then when all your shit evaporates at the end of the day, you just check it in the morning. And then throw another one in. Because it'll be, like, the thing that's in there will be refreshed in the morning. So you just keep putting that one back. Like you don't.
I'm aware.
You just be down one.
I'm aware. I'm going to have to start going back to town anyway, because I need to start unlocking rooms again. But,
I mean, that was mostly just my way of, like, ignoring part of the, like, crafting mechanics, right? Because I could just buy some alcohol or buy some copper or whatever and not have to, like, worry about making all this stuff until I, like, knew that I could make as much of it as I want. That's why I was doing it.
I have never run out of booze. There is so much booze in this house.
Me neither. I've never run out of booze and I never plan on it. I was also testing other stuff though, like whether or not certain aspects on people would affect what memories they gave you when you talked to them and etc., etc. So I wasn't just using them to unlock rooms.
I've done...
And I was also just giving them different stuff to see what happened. Like, sometimes they give responses. Like, if you give Mrs. Kill the domain rivaling, and she talks about how she's left that life behind, etc., or whatever. So I was just giving them stuff to see what they would say.
Gotcha. Six heart, 6 sky. 6 sky I could do reasonably easily and unlock the music room. We should probably do that today. 10 moon or 10 winter or 7 nectar or heart. So moon, winter, nectar, heart.
Oil here.
Sky is going to be easy.
Oh, this is the thing to make the... Or Halcom wire. Okay. Might as well do that.
It's nice to have around because it just becomes 4 extra forge on Denzel. Which is pretty fucking good.
It's basically the only thing I was going to use it for. Well, right at this moment, because that's what I was trying to get was more stuff. But I'm like, I should probably just, while I'm doing all the forge stuff, just make sure I've touched some of the recipes and made some stuff.
And I think we want one of you. But you're a hoe and want money.
That bitch, right?
And I suppose that I could use a metal to make money. I almost did an Arab, and then I remembered, nope, that gets you memories. That is the only sold component that will not make you money at the bar. You get gossip instead.
No, trust won't either.
Yeah, well. You make 2 shillings. Telling fortunes.
Oh, right. Tristan Fett are the shitty ones.
Right.
Arab is the 0 one.
Right. Yeah, Arab gives you
Is it always gossip, or is it you could get any memory?
So I'm using the term gossip colloquially. There are a few different memories I've seen that you can get, it seems. But literal gossip seems to be the most common.
Right.
But, like, I think I got a memory of fear
no.
or something once. Which...
Okay.
I mean, doesn't make sense to me, but also I'm this big.
I mean, someone could have
never
just
had a
told you
reason
about
to be
something you were
afraid
afraid of.
in a bar. Oh, that's fair. Well, they could have talked to me about something that made them afraid.
Right.
No, that's fair.
That's what I was meaning. Like, they could have come in and be like, "Hey, man, I was on the road. I came here and I got attacked by a fucking wolf, and it ate my baby."
Are you sure it wasn't a dingo?
I didn't stop to ask him. He ate my baby.
I mean, you could have at least got the bones, man.
Coulda, shoulda, didn't.
Oh, yeah, I can get him to 9 super easy. Okay, cool. I was a little worried.
About?
Being able to get Denzel to 9. But I'm not anymore. I wish you could have more than one conversation at a time.
Hey, listen, man, these guys are probably not ADHD.
That's super fair, I guess. Which desk is Edge? Not that one.
Map.
Yep, thank you.
Use an instrument to raise it to a greater music? Oh, right, because it's bells, and I could probably do the fucking harmony with this. Okay. Okay, what else is it? Hieroglyphics. I think that one I already did. Yep, okay. Mensicate reflections. Meniscate reflections.
No, I need a memory with fucking nectar. Fuck. Or, ooh, Mark of Revelation. There we go. That'll work.
And this is Edge. Memory. Winning move.
What?
Let's make that. What the fuck is that? Oh wait, I'm about to forget to talk to Denzel.
It's a memory of a revelation that'll put you at 4. And then we'll do this.
Oh,
that'll
it's
put you
literally
at
a winning chess
7.
move, but it's a memory of edge that lets you evolve things via illumination. So this is for evolving metal, specifically.
Okay. That makes an amount of sense.
Interesting. Okay, let's put that on the
right,
board.
the super juicer candles were in here. This candle gives +3 lantern.
Oh, all right. Forgive me, I was unfamiliar with your game. Okay, let's see. Thurs's cordials. I know what those are. They're up here, right? That is an intoxicating restorative beverage liquid. Two moth, two nectar, nothing else. And you... liquid, that makes ionic essence. Pyrus or calcinus? Is this spiced wood? Is this smoked wood chips?
Is this spiced wood? What's going on?
I don't know. I have enough to make it and see. All right, you're at 11, Denzel. That means you can unlock the suspicious room, which is every room in this goddamn house.
Satisfaction is Grail. Gossip.
Give me back my metal, bro. Oh, what? What is this? Is this an engine? Pumps. The Curian installed these pumps to drain the lower levels, but they installed them in the late 19th century. I'll need to provide suitable materials and fuel. I'll need apprentice level of forge to jury rig them. Wait, I need to activate the pumps to pump the water out of the lower levels? That's why I can't get to them, because they're flooded?
That makes sense.
You need a circumstance. Something that is so, but only for now. Circumstances disappear in the season of Numa. Okay, well, I've never encountered a circumstance before in my fucking life. Also, unironically, this pump was built by Catering Hero Limited. let's see. A skill. Suitable materials. And fuel. Okay. I have fuel. Where's my oil? The machine roars into life, water thuds and gurgles. This will take a while. 6 minutes? That's a whole day.
That sounds about right.
A peculiar pair with coppery skin that barely dents under the pressure of fingers. Enchanted fruit made from wood?
That
Is
doesn't
that what the
sound...
fuck I just crafted?
That sounds incorrect, though, right?
I mean, what is your interpretation of that? I made it in the forge.
Oh, okay. So based on the words I'm seeing in Latin,
right.
You made burnt angel bones.
That's not what I wanted to hear, by the way. Oh, also, I did just find the Gideon soaks that I'd seen before. It's in the fucking pantry.
Pantry?
It's another thing that looks like fucking background to me.
This pantry? Wait. This pantry?
No, pantry's to the left of that.
This pantry.
Pantry.
Oh, right. I was gonna make a skyboy.
And then what happened?
Today. I made a hammer boy and a sun boy. Skyboy tomorrow. It's fine.
The womb of a plant.
All right, now that he's unlocking... Oh, yay, more books to read. And ropes to pull on. And a mop and bucket, which is a heart tool. This room sucks.
Wait, where's the bucket? Oh, is that upstairs?
Yeah, in the clock tower. It's a mop and bucket that's a tool.
Oh.
It's a one
All right.
heart tool. Actually, is it the only tool I have that provides heart, though?
But no way. Maybe? No, kitchen bowls.
Yep, thank you. I was going to say, I feel like I've seen another one.
I was gonna say, I think I've used one. I've needed one. Okay.
Oh,
well,
I'm doing the
put burnt
echoing
angel bones
chamber,
in the
which is the
pantry.
one that looks like it has the drafting table in it.
Okay, cool. Let me know how that works.
I mean, I deciphered 1 or 2 books and I It's known as desk. It's lantern, grail, nectar, and heart.
Oh, nectar desk. Fuck. Now I have to go up there. How far is that?
It's right next to
Not
the
far. It's right next to. Okay.
woodworking room.
I can get that tomorrow. Okay, thank God.
Oh my God. The room above looks kind of crazy. What's it called? The glaring room. But see, it's this. That.
Oh, that looks like a well. It doesn't look any crazier than the rest of the rooms.
Nope, never mind. That's the Watchman. No. I thought it was the all-seeing eye of the sun.
No, it's not.
Rags.
That's not the Watchman.
Nope, it's the,
Watchman
sun and
doesn't
rags.
have the
You're right.
moon phases on it.
Yep, nope, you're right. It's the sun and rags. This has long been a holy place, but now the sun and rags has withdrawn his peace from it. Okay, so this will be the shrine to the sun and rags once I fix it.
Yeah, maybe I won't open that.
Oh,
I'll take the desk though. The desk is nice. Yeah, well, you know, you don't value your soul.
Okay, and again, this is part of the construction of who I walked into this game trying to be.
Right.
Oh no.
White Matilda, you say?
I'm assuming the other one is Black Matilda.
I was about to say
White Dove, Black Church above, Church below. They're
right,
buddy.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
They're twins, both named Matilda. You know they're Matilda the White and Matilda the Black.
Anyway, so Disciplines of the Hammer. I'm gonna go learn about that. I'm gonna go be over here.
Oh, I found an ink. There was an ink of power on this desk.
Oh.
Minor ink of power, but still.
Stray inks of power is still kind of crazy.
It's perhibate. You know what? I have a bunch of sky. I'm going to take this quire of paper and try to write a fucking book.
Yeah, you go, man.
Let's see if I can write. You know what? We're not going to write it there, though. That's the wrong kind of desk.
Or if I add metal, I could alloy, blah, 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 blah. Okay. Nope. Okay. Cool. That's irrelevant.
Collecting new books from new rooms.
Okay, let's filter this by anything that's not a language. Has forged. So I've done bells and braziers, disciplines of the hammer, meniscate reflections, hieroglyphics, spices and savors. Okay, transformations is being used somewhere, I think. Right, being used to fix the pumps, which I should have used literally any other skill for. I didn't realize it was going to take all fucking day. Door and wall. That's actually a great contender for the forge, because the forge is knock and forge. Means I can use my shafts here.
Yeah, there's even with a nectar desk, there's no way in hell that's happening yet.
What, the 8 book?
Yeah.
If it's raining, probably.
Oh yeah, but it's not raining right now, is what I'm saying. Like,
oh okay.
I don't have a good direction to reach for that particular one. Is the problem?
Fair. This plus a liquid is glass finger toxin? Okay, what does that have to do with doors or walls? What the fuck do I know? Might as well let this fucking run.
Oh, I found Ambrose. Where does Ambrose go?
He's the first one.
First librarian. Gotcha. Are we sure that's a he?
Nope.
Because the face reminds me of Pat from Saturday Night Live.
Okay.
I.e., not a creep, bud. See, I need to find another room that's empty but full of... See, I could empty this room and use this room, I suppose.
True.
But, like, so put one book of each... Basically, I don't care what book it is, but each skill will have one book in a location where I can just thumb through all of the skills at once. Right?
Skill?
Yes. So when you read a book, it gives you, not skill, memory.
Memory, okay.
Memory, right? That way I have quick
that makes
access. I
sense.
know I have one of everything I have in this room. And then I can literally find the one I want, zoom out and click it, and it'll show me every other book that's been marked with that.
That makes sense. That makes sense. I like your plan. I think I might do that in the room with the phonograph, actually.
That won't work for you unless you update to the beta.
No, I'm saying I might just put a book of each memory in that room. That I can just
Ooh,
easily
that's a good shout, because that room is mostly empty.
Yeah, it's mostly empty. It's got the 4 big shelves.
Yep.
And then I can also... The other side of that is probably going to be my manuscripts. Or maybe I'll just... I don't know how many memories you can even get from books. So maybe I'll just have like one shelf that's that and one shelf that's manuscripts and use the other side for all the bullshit that I make that I don't know where to put. Like
Fair.
these fucking hands.
Ricky made pears from burnt angel bones.
What? I don't think those words.
Pyrus auricalcinus.
That's not pears.
A peculiar pear with coppery
No,
skin that barely
that's
dents
not-
under the pressure of
Don't
fingers.
think the words that come out of your mouth mean what you
Kiss me, pretty lady. My lips were off camera when that happened. Literally just my lips. That kiss happened. It looked like I was kissing the edge of the camera frame. I think we worry her, Ricky.
Yes, well,
She's not wrong.
should.
She's not wrong.
Oh. What would you say your two strongest aspects are at the moment?
Sky and Knock.
Okay.
Why?
I'm gonna go the other way. What's on the opposite side of the fucking tree of wisdom from that?
Okay, so I'm in the Hushery, Nectodromy, Skolakoscophy area primarily. So you should be Horomachistry and
Birdsong
Birdsong.
Preservation, probably.
Though I am jetting down Birdsong pretty quickly.
You're trying to get health, right?
Yes. Is one of the things. I only have one. I mean, I have 2 health now, so I'm significantly better on that front. But I did only have 1, and that was concerning for a long time because, well,
I'll run up the.
I don't want to die.
Right? Yeah. Well, I got 10 seconds left on this. Wait, let me see how that works out for us. I received the receding waters circumstance. Okay. I assume I can use this to unlock this flooded level. Cool. So we're just gonna let that go while we learn more about Horomachistry.
2 forge lessons. That's not it.
Ooh, let's dig into the scale stuff, actually, first, while I'm thinking about it.
Edge and scale. Edge and moon. Memory of foresight is the one I'm pretty sure I'm working on already.
Well, this also lets me make burnt angel bones.
For clarity, I'm sure
Lovely.
I'm looking at that wrong.
Hey, man. It's suspicious enough, regardless of what you translate it as.
I mean, that's fair. That's fair.
And the fact that I can make it out of either spices and wood or worms and wood is not doing it any favors.
I'm unhappy.
Not a 1.
Sorry.
No, you're fine. I mean,
Just kidding.
I
was totally
look. The burnt angel bones can be made out of spices and wood, or worms and wood.
But they're supposed to be angel bones.
No, they're supposed to be pears.
But no, if the pears are made of angel bones, shouldn't the angel bones be made of bones from angels?
Well, we don't know that angels are made of bones.
We don't know
Humans
that
are made of bones.
Look, we don't know that angel bones aren't wood.
Or worms, for all that.
Or worms.
So
Or spices.
Your argument is
Well, I feel like probably the worms make sense because if they're dead angels and we're excavating their body, it's probably
Oh,
maggots
you're right. We're excavating dead
infesting their
angels and
wooded
burning their
bones.
bones.
Oh, fucking what? In the supernatural? Are you...
Baby, I think you would like this game. That's not true. I think you would hate this game, but I think you would enjoy watching me be frustrated by this game. No, it's not that kind of frustrated. It's more like why are there so many things, and why does it feel like every time I do something, something is going to just, like, climb out of a book and eat me.
Because it's the book of horror.
Well, that did happen in Cultist Simulator. That's why I don't want to open too many books.
That did happen in Cultist Simulator. You're right. So the name of the book is the Book of Hours. Hours. No, Book of Hours. And the hours are what the things that have become like unto gods call themselves. And there are 9 different histories of the world, and all of them are right, but not all of them happened. And also, I have a statue of the librarian who will be librarian after me in this house. We'll probably find some of their stuff here, too. Hush House, the place that always and never was. Just a bunch of tea and candles and a statue of White Matilda in there. Oh, golly!
Wait, what am I missing from this?
Take the shot. Take the shot!
I've confused myself. Oh, I need an egg. If I use this with an egg, I'll hatch something eyeless but pulsing with potential. Why?
If you figure out how to hatch eggs,
Why would I want to hatch something with no eyes?
Read it again. Out loud for me, please. I didn't hear all of it because I was reading something else.
I'm trying to go back to what I was, because I was looking for an egg. I just grabbed one. Where shaft? Here we go. Okay. Apprentice level Nah creates a secret threshold, or for a scholar level recipe, if I use this with an egg, I'll hatch something eyeless but pulsing with potential.
A worm?
That's what I'm thinking. But I'm using horns and ivories. I don't want to hatch a worm with a horn.
The worm is the horn.
Wait, I have chickens now. Can't I get my chickens to hatch eggs? Like lay eggs or something?
Ricky's over here. I got a pet dog and he called me a weirdo, but he's over here like raising chickens. Like,
yeah, to get eggs to create an army of eyeless demons. That's way better than a dog you found in the woods. What?
Speaking of...
Offer this beast my company. Who knows it will offer something in return? Okay, I'm gonna hang out with the chicken. and hopefully it lays an egg. It did. It laid an egg. And it says, and now it suggests a meal would be welcome. Okay, so if I keep feeding the chicken, I can get unlimited eggs.
This book is going to cost me 5 tallies, but I'm going to buy it. Because it is Tridesmia Hera. And I'm trying to learn all of the rites, apparently.
I mean, that seems reasonable. Oh, I need to use a piece of my soul to feed this thing? Okay, well, here we go. Okay, cool. Now that I have access to unlimited eggs, let's see about demons. Or worms, which that's probably for the best if it's worms and not demons.
Yeah.
Just, you know. No. Spice. Chimeric larva.
How did you hatch it?
I haven't hatched it yet.
Oh.
I'm converting the chicken egg into a chimera egg. Into a chimera larva. So I guess that is hatching it. That's concerning. It's 10 knock and an egg with this skill. I imagine there's other knock skills that would be suitable.
Right. And it's not like I don't have a few. Like, this one's at 4, this one's at 3. They're both knock primary. Oh, and this one is about 9 modes, 9 horizons, the subtle rhythms of words which open way. Yeah, this one's all about opening things, so probably fine.
Okay, I have restored Terrence to his former glory. Her.
There?
Well, it laid an egg, so I'm not about to do all that.
Oh. You named the chicken Terrence?
No, it's named. The chickens' names are Terrence and Tuppence. And the description of Tuppence is exclusively not Terrence.
That checks out.
Like, this is the description of Tuppence. Also, Terrence is black.
Okay. Tuppence's most notable quality, all observers will agree, is that she is not Terrence. That's fucking stupid.
Okay, this is harvest in spring and summer, and it's definitely spring and summer right now. Oh, these harvest in summer and autumn. These harvest in spring and summer. Oh, okay, I get it. I'm not just stupid, I'm advanced stupid.
Agree.
What about bees, though? What if I use my insects and nectar skill to suck the bees? Didn't think that was really going to work. I'm going to wait for that to work out by itself. Is this a fucking train engine? What is this? These machines are of a different and newer manufacture than the ones above. They include something like a generator too, but they're in even worse condition. I'll need scholar level of forge to jury rig them. I need a scholar level forge and metal and fuel. Fuck you. I'm trying to demons right now. I probably have this though, because I just got my shipment in of fucking stuff. So let's see what we got. Copper, oil, hieroglyphics, and then I just need to hit 10. Yeah, that's easy. Another 6 minutes. Oh, my larva's done. Don't ask me why I made it in the oven. Chimeric larva approaching the chrysalis crossroads. Okay. What the fuck does that mean? I don't like that sound. So how do I evolve the chimera? Don't hiss at me. I will.
So how do I make it a big boy? I will kill you. That's what I just heard.
An undulating bundle of possibilities. Certain scholar-level recipes will hatch this from an egg in the presence of sufficient moth or sometimes moon. I didn't do any of that. So if you have a skill that has moth or moon at scholar level, which is 10, then you can hatch an egg into a chimera. Or you can do whatever the fuck I did. Chimera alchemy. I'm truly not fond of this thing hissing at me whenever I pick it up.
Well, this book being written in Kurnovik Hinuvik is not helpful to me.
Twitching voraciously. That's not something that I wanted to hear, really.
Oh.
Don't talk about my kid like that.
Not what I meant. That's... No, bad. Stop it. Grounded. Ricky grounded.
You said it.
Ricky grounded.
I'm undergrounded.
Ricky grounded.
I got honey from the bees.
I got bees from the honey. Honey?
I got loyalty, got royalty inside my DNA. This beast is now inclined to cooperate. Cool. That doesn't spark joy whatsoever. Still got another half a day on the downstairs. Man, all that shit happened from the one scale skill I was trying to try out. I'm kind of afraid of what the rest of them are gonna be like.
I'm gonna do something stupid. I'm trying to.
What's new?
Egg. All right, to hatch an egg, you make hot, right?
No.
Oh. Yes. Put egg in fireplace, make egg hatch.
I mean, that's what you did last time.
No, I've never hatched an egg.
This is fake news, chat.
What came out of the egg I hatched?
Oh, I don't know.
Nothing. Because I haven't hatched an egg. The only animals I have are my dog, who's over there and I found in the forest, this bird, who was here when I got here, this snake guy, lizard, axolotl demon man, who was here when I got here, and my snake, which I found in the forest.
Oh, I should probably log this thing under assistance. I'll do that later.
I really don't know how I'm going to make somebody have 7 nectar. I don't know how you opened this. Oh, probably with Moon. Moon might be easier, actually.
How I open which one?
Any of these 3. Well, this one actually I can do right now. Hang on. I'm going to solve that now. I'm going to stop being dumb.
Okay. Sounds like a good idea. Oh.
All right, first things first, we're going to talk about my flute. What?
If I add remains, I might awaken bone deep earth memories. Right.
See, that sounds like the kind of thing you maybe don't want. Just
right. That's what I was thinking.
Okay, so if I do the cuckoo honey and the dandelion bullshit, that's 4 nectar. And then I have 1 nectar on a tool that I can talk to them about. And then as long as it's raining, that's 7. So the next time it's raining, I have a plan.
2 nectar.
What?
Isn't the knife 2 nectar?
The knife is 2 nectar. You're right. So actually, if I could find a 1 nectar memory,
I'm pretty sure I opened it because the musician was there, and the musician was 4. One nectar memory would be set. So sniff something.
Flowers, maybe?
Flowers,
Like
maybe.
if I observe flowers?
That's the idea. For scale, for nectar, for winter, 2 minutes. Wait, what the fuck was the other thing?
Memory of sight.
Not flowers then. I think food is memory of taste. I definitely got mine from smelling a plant, though. What plant did you smell? Oh, maybe it's got to be leaf and not flower.
Oh, all right. I'll try the bamboo. That's a fair shout. Memory of scent.
Goddamn, you snorted the whole bamboo plant?
Apparently.
God damn.
Oh, so I should probably pay... you to get the fuck out of your house. I hate all of you so much. I hope you know that. That's me addressing the town.
That's not better.
That's fair. That's
oh
fair.
God.
I was deciphering the Watchful Tantra?
Stone stories with Prentice level scale create Savage Hymn, or for a scholar level recipe, whisper it to an egg and hatch something that recalls an earlier era? Do what?
So question, purifications and exaltations.
Yes.
The fuck's that all about?
What about it? Sky Lantern, it's about creating, it's like alchemy, but for the church.
Okay, so the alchemy I'm doing with Forge is better. Gotcha.
Yeah. It's effective against corruption, though, if you happen to need that on a sky skill for some reason.
I already have Sacra Limina, which does that, though. That I'm actually looking at potentially upgrading using those. because it's not.
Well, no, Sacrolime is effective against curses.
Oh, still.
So, it's technically different. I don't
You know
know
what?
if I
I
want to
wonder-
whisper
hang on.
anything to an egg and create something. That sounds scary. Living relic.
My Glazering Lightsmithing's about to be level fucking 5, by the way.
Nice.
This shit is ridiculous.
I need to learn more binding magic if I'm going to be creating the world. Like, you're getting, like, dogs and snakes and shit. I'm, like, resurrecting dinosaurs and creating chimeras. Like, I'm clearly not doing the...
Right, you wanted regular
thing I said I was gonna do, which
librarian
was
and
be
you're
safe.
building cryptid zoo. I planned on museum, and guess what? I'm
well-
still at museum.
Yeah. In my defense... Oops.
Your position is indefensible?
Yeah, that.
Okay. That's also how I felt about your position.
Listen, these are ancient, forgotten creatures that may or may not have ever existed. I have to catalog them for the history. I don't need to catalog Viper. You fucking know that's there.
I don't want the Viper because I'm cataloging it. I want the Viper.
Right, I'm cataloging. That's what I'm doing as a librarian. I have to catalog all these ridiculous non-species.
Oh, I see.
This is a turtle, but its eyes are emeralds and its back has the sun and rags depicted on it.
Kill it. Sorry, did that come out loud?
Yep, that's what's gonna happen to it. that's what's gonna happen to it. Listen, if you are a thing called a living relic and you look like that, you're going in the flame. I would take it to the beach and release it on the beach, but I don't want it to be out.
Procreate?
I don't want it to be out. I want it to be in the fireplace. Where's the nearest fireplace? Here we go. I can't throw it in the fireplace. Don't make that sound when I pick you up. Don't do that. Do not do that in my ear, you demon turtle. Few of these have been seen in the world under this sun. Oh, okay, cool. So it's from when we had the old sun. Lovely. I'm gonna just put that in the corner because I
Is that
can't
why it depicts
destroy
the
it
sun
and
in
I
rags?
can't release it.
Because it's from when the sun in rags was the sun?
Yeah, I think so.
That's bad.
I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like that.
Hey, Ricky, so how was I going to get the 7 nectar? Knife. The knife. I can talk to her about the knife. Let's go. All right.
Glad you remembered.
Well, so the problem is I'm on a really, really, really short deadline.
I mean, that wasn't a disingenuine glad you remembered, because I forgot, so I'm glad you remembered.
Oh, fuck. And hey, I have the music room. Kitty Merzine is... Where?
Second. She's second.
Alright, so that's there. So I'm missing the 6th librarian, the 4th librarian, the 8th librarian, the 9th librarian, and the 13th librarian, and I'm assuming this pale bust is one of them, whoever Abra Southie is.
Possibly.
So I'm going to leave it
I
over.
actually don't know.
It looks too much like the other ones for me to lose track of it.
Right.
Ooh, actually, I don't have to leave it there, though. There's room in here again. It was Abbot Jeffrey who gave Nathan of Regensburg Sanctuary here and decreed the building of the Barber's Tower. Which one is Abbot Jeffrey? Because he was for sure a librarian.
Jeffrey?
Because the Motley Tower is the room he gave to Nathan. Abbot Jeffrey with a G. Geffrey.
Doesn't mean he was a librarian.
If he had stuff built in the house and granted someone permission to stay here, it kind of does.
No, because they had a whole religion in here, remember? This whole church was built to house a religion that was here.
Right. Okay. But this guy is the guy who had the Barber's Tower where Nathan and his family...
I heard you.
He's the guy who decreed it be built.
I heard you when you said it the first 3 times.
Anybody with the authority to add on to this building is in charge of this building.
That's not true.
I really feel like I shouldn't read this book, but I'm going to.
Like, the people who sent us here and are sending us money have control over what gets built in this building as well, and none of them are librarians. Like, there's other people who have had control over this building who aren't librarians after the duels, but not during or before the duels. We're a custodian. We don't own this house.
Right.
Now, he may yet be a librarian, but none of that means he's a librarian. That's why when I was asking before about the timelines and stuff, because I was trying to get the timelines together, because that makes a big difference.
Well, especially when all of the times are a lie anyway.
Well, they're all the truth.
Truth is subjective, though, is the problem.
All 5 of them.
Okay, there's a piano. There's a drum in this room that's a thing. There's a piano in this room that's a different thing. That is, in fact, an octagonal accordion. Another different harp with different aspects. This one will evolve birdsong stuff. I've actually been looking for fucking one of these.
Birdsong level up?
Yeah.
To level your heart or core?
Either. Really.
Fair enough.
But I need
still
to
got
get
a minute and 40 seconds left
3.
on
That
this.
one's already...
Oh. Okay, I need this to not create any more demon turtles or chimeras or really anything other than, like, a cool looking rock.
Oh. Yeah, Birdsong will let me upgrade my core, of which I have exactly one. I didn't need it specifically, but I've been trying to ID one of everything, right?
Right.
Just because I don't need it now doesn't mean shit, really.
I agree. What? Okay.
Okay, now here's the question, Ricky. Do I open the pantry? Will opening the pantry help me acquire enough nectar food items to turn around and open the well?
Yes. However, you shouldn't need any nectar food items to open the well.
Why?
If you get the musician.
Oh, yeah, but that depends on who I pull tomorrow morning, right? So I'm going to open the pantry just in case, because if I don't pull the musician, whoever the fuck it is, right, I can find something
Just
to
pull
use
someone
them.
else.
What?
Just pull someone else. What do you mean?
Wait, she's it. How did you get the 9 nectar? What happened?
I don't think she's at 9 nectar.
Oh, no, it's at 9 because the knife is still there. Okay. That makes more sense. I was concerned and confused.
I mean, she's at 7, so you can still...
Yeah, I
get
can
the
open this one,
lower
this one, or this one. That's what I'm saying. Because they're all 7 nectar. So I'm going to open this one because that gives me... Because I had to use food to get her to unlock it, right?
Right, yeah.
And I still have more dandelion wine, and I have some basic bitch honey, but that'll
What
only
season
give me
is it for
6.
you?
Spring, I want to say.
Okay. Never mind then. I was going to say if you're going into autumn, you could get the Orchard Keeper guaranteed, and they start with 2 nectar.
Oh, no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. I made a mistake. Scrumpy, 2 nectar booze?
What's your
made a
mistake?
mistake. This is my mistake. I've made a mistake.
You opened the pantry full of stuff after you asked me if it was full of stuff, and I told you yes? And the stuff is there? Is that the mistake?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
I was unaware how much stuff it was going to be, so I'm just going to look at this pumpkin for 30 seconds and feel better about my life.
You're eating the pumpkin. You're definitely eating the pumpkin. It said so.
Eat it. Oh, okay. I'm eating the pumpkin. Phosphorus
Eating a whole
scrapings
pumpkin.
are remains. That's a whole canned ham, sir. Cuckoo honey. That's what I needed.
Scrumpy.
That's what I needed. Eigengrau. Slow gin. Okay. Real talk, though. Fan of slow gin in real life.
Nice.
It's
Can you make the cocoa honey out of honey, or is that just like honey you got to get?
Didn't you say you found a beehive?
I found a beehive that gave me regular honey. That's what I'm saying. If I can get unlimited.
Okay, well, are
regular
there
honey if I can
conditions
make
on which it will
cocoa.
give you cuckoo honey? Ooh.
You know, maybe in a different season.
I was gonna say it could be a season, like a seasonal thing, or it could be a Numa thing even.
Oh God.
But I found 2 things of it, so like I can't imagine it's a Numa thing. Or maybe it is, and that's why they were stockpiling it.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Maybe it is.
Hey, Gideon Soaks. Holy shit. This is a little bit of everything. Cinnabar. No, no, no.
Okay, I don't know. Okay, so this is Grail. So I need fabric. Oh, and then I can make the doll, I bet, with this.
What stat makes the doll?
Grail.
Okay.
Yeah, Pell, Mommet, tin Grail plus fabric. Okay, cool. I already knew how to make it, but I didn't know if this skill would make it, I guess, if that makes any sense.
It does.
This is beguiling memory.
Pickled mushrooms. You'll learn to like them. Oh my god. Okay. So, the slow gin gets broken down. But this big boss bottle of Scrumpy, nope. This is apparently one fucking serving.
We're trying to go wild, okay?
I'm gonna force feed a motherfucker that whole bottle of Scrumpy. And this pale marrow.
God.
Which is just
imagine
squash.
like somebody comes over to your house and you're like, all right, what are we gonna have for lunch? It's like, we're gonna have a couple of mushrooms, we're gonna have a little bit of conversation about politics, and then you're gonna drink this entire Nebuchadnezzar of Scrumpy.
Yeah, I got a carboy, a Scrumpy, and a squash I'm gonna shove down your throat and let you look at this knife while you do it. And then we're gonna figure out how this room opens.
Awful.
Oh. What is this? Maze crazed room. This has got to be the servants' quarters, right? Or something with the bells and shit.
Yeah.
Because the
that's what I thought it was too.
Servants' hall's over here, and it has bells. It's got to be. That's the only reason they'd have the bells on the walls. Is if it was servants.
Oh, it is. It literally is servants' quarters, because if I click on the bed, that's what it says. So this is the service quarters south. So there's a north. That would make sense, right? A servant's quarters above the hall of division somewhere. Unless this is south side of the house, and there's a servant's quarters on that side that I keep referring to as west, and that's the north side.
Look. Directionality in this game is questionable at best.
A suggestion?
Yeah.
That I'm not taking?
Correct.
Yeah.
It's more guidelines as opposed to actual rules.
Yeah, like the speed limit.
That's...
Like that one comedian once said, the speed limit in America is just to tell you what speed the pussies are going to be going.
Chat, I don't know how to tell you this, but don't ask Ricky for legal advice.
That was not legal advice. That was just the truth. The truth and the law are two separate things.
I ate that, hang on, I ate that pumpkin and it had another cuckoo honey in it.
Okay. The
The
honey was in it and you pulled it out of your teeth, or you ate the pumpkin and you shat out the honey. And your body is a machine that turns pumpkins into honey.
I don't know. All I know is I ate a pumpkin
But
and
one of
honey
those is better.
came out. So I'm gonna eat another pumpkin and see if more honey comes out, I guess.
Okay, but what if the pumpkins are like, useful?
It's 1 heart, 1 nectar. The honey it spit out were 2 nectar, 3 moth.
Yeah, but the pumpkin is raw. You could cook it into like pumpkin pie.
Oh, fuck, right. Yeah.
If you put crack honey into a pie, you're gonna kill your guests. Oh, it is in Numa. The honey says in Numa, literally.
Does it? Oh, yep. Okay. Maybe that's why that popped into my head, because I had read it
You
at
read it
some
and
point.
subconsciously processed it?
Yeah. See, they have all these gems, but no bread. Oh, mix with butter or milk for dough. Mix with water for batter. I'm going to see what's in this box. And if you go, I want to go with you. And if you
Well, you're not invited.
die, I want to die with you. Take.
Where did I put that poison witch? Oh, in my serving room for guests.
Oh, the coffin maker has sky as one of his default aspects.
Alright, wait a minute.
Wait, I can make the coffin maker look at this U blank and get 2 nectar from that. Oh, I also got a living relic.
Well,
It provides 4 scale and 2 sky. And it makes really weird noises when I touch it. It's going to go over there for now until I fix the Sun and Rags Chapel. What am I saying?
shit, I'm not great to say.
I
That's
object
for damn sure.
to my estimation. Ooh, right, mystery moon. Can I do moon at this desk? No. Ooh, can I do moon at this desk? That would be fun. Fine, I'll come to this one. And by that one, I obviously meant this one. Right. So that was my bad.
Obviously.
I obviously meant this. I mean, duh. Right. Like, as if.
Right, yeah. Totally. Cha.
Yeah, I paid 5 tallies for this book, so I'd imagine it's probably, hopefully
completely worthless.
Well, no, because it's gonna teach me Tradesmia Hyria.
Oh, okay, yeah, that's nothing. Well, that's more moon. Did you need more moon?
It is a right. I'm trying to learn all of the rights.
Oh, got you. Okay.
Just because.
Just because. I mean, that's good.
Yeah, really, just because. Ow.
Which one did I mess up? What? Path and Pilgrim. First of all, why did I do this twice?
You need moon. You have plenty of moon. You have wolf stories, dumbass. I'm sitting here going, okay, how am I gonna get moon? I have Trist Plus and wolf stories. That is 6 moon by itself. But I'm sitting here like just kind of looking at my shit like, okay, so if I use that and then I saw wolf stories and I'm like, I'm a fucking moron.
I've done that once or twice. But no more than that. Okay, this is just let me clear blanks only.
Oh, that was the giant egg I found that hatched into that thing. What happens if I hatch one of the other ones? Do I have another egg? No, I fed it. Oh, I do. I have the viper's egg, but I don't really care about that.
I'm in remembrance. What is a stimfling?
It's the little lizard
Is that
thing,
the thing
I
you
got.
have?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, cool. I don't need to make that then.
And that gets 3 moon. We're trying to do moth. All right. That's not correct either.
Oh.
Nope.
When you finish what you're doing, can you tell me what the aspects on your stimfling are?
3 moon, 3 scale.
Okay. And it's just beast or it's something else?
It's beast and comfort right now, but once I feed it again, it will be beast, comfort, and cooperative.
Gotcha.
Forge, sky, and lantern. I found an engineer.
Oh, nice. They help.
I mean, I
open a
need
couple
forge
of
or sky
rooms.
for that one. So let's fucking, yeah, let's finish this guy and then pay the lady. Because we have to finish setting him up for success and then get him.
Okay, that. Which one am I missing? Leaves and thorns. Oh, that reminds me. I need to unlock this fucking Grail room. What was that? 9 Lantern Moon or Winter?
Another banquet. How many fucking banquet halls do we need in this goddamn house? Nobody's ever here to eat.
I mean, you should invite people over or something.
I
Or
actually
kidnap
have
them and don't let them leave.
I actually have 3 people at the house right now.
See?
I found the paper.
You got the newspaper.
Wait, why is it useful? Oh, because I can look at it and get memories.
Yeah. You can look at it and you can get specifically occult scrap, which is 2 knock, 2 moth, 2 rose.
That sounds real good. It unfortunately requires real effort to look at. Ricky. My
What?
knife is broken.
How did you break your knife?
I don't know, but it's just stuck to the screen.
What the fuck? How the fuck did you do that? Why is it wiggling?
Look, bud. I don't. If I had
No.
any idea. I had to zoom in where it was the right scale and then I could touch it? That's funny. That's actually funny. Bucket of ashes. Why the fuck am I keeping that? You know what? Never mind. Just remembered the fact that... Oh my god, this is an omen. Which is a big deal. 2. Mr. Newspaper. You're gonna live in my bedroom. Hi, I need you to eat one more thing, and then I can pay that woman and shove her in a bed. I have a bed an engineer will like, right? Yeah, this one's Sky. She should sleep in this one just fine. And if that doesn't work, where is it? Here it is. This one is, yeah, this one's Forge. And this one's Lantern. So I know where there is a bed for all of the aspects she could want to, like, sleep in, right? Depending on her preference. Because visitors, or, like, consultants seem to have preferences. If you're trying to, like, keep them around, at least. All right. And you want paid, which is great and all. 4s across the board. All right. Well, first I'm going to talk to you about my flute. Why don't you put your lips on that and blow? But yeah, because there are different altars to everything, I feel like I want to experiment with trying the rights of each of the fangs at their own altars. Because
that's fair.
That, like, from a I'm playing a game perspective, that's got to do something, right? Like, conceivably. Hello?
What?
I don't know what just happened. I was talking and then all of Discord disappeared. So like like the whole app just left the monitor for a minute and then came back. You know, like it was thinking real hard about whether or not it was going to crash. You know, Discord shit. Oh, but I have a sky memory. It's fine. I might not actually even need to make her stay the night. Hey, the well's unlocked. Effort and thing. Ricky, have you noticed the glowing plants in the well room hiding over here?
I've noticed a lot of things that I've intentionally ignored about this game. Why do you ask?
Oh. It's mostly because I was wondering if you'd made anything of it yet.
Nope.
You know how I know I've had a busy day?
Because it's only been half the day and you're all out of souls.
No, the day is nearing a close, but I've used over half of my souls. I have more souls, so I'm less worried about trying to use them as efficiently as I was previously. Oh, but that reminds me, I really should be reading the newspaper again for some reason. What'd you do all night? I read this newspaper 400 times. Why? Mostly because I was curious, I think.
You're a crazy person.
Correct.
They gotta bury you under the under.
No, I see. I came from over the under.
Exactly. Oh, right. Serpents and venoms. What was I gonna do with that?
If I read this newspaper enough, I'll just memorize it, right?
Alternatively, no.
Oh, you can only have one occult scrap at a time.
Yeah, you can only have one of any given memory at a time. We've talked about this.
So what's the point of me doing
Like a
this
lot.
over and over again?
Nothing! That's why I said you're fucking crazy! Get it now?
I mean...
What? What do you mean? What could you possibly be meaning right now? Share with the class.
I'm not crazy, you're crazy.
Bullshit.
Wait a minute, the occult scrap stayed.
Yes, that's why it's good. It's persistent.
So it'll be here until I use it, or will it survive me using it?
It'll be here until you use it or Numa.
But I can always just get another one. Okay, that's really
Always just
good.
get another one.
That's really good.
Right?
That's just really good. Like,
I'm glad we're on the same page now.
God damn it. All right. I'm stupid. I saw the wishing well. Now I want to start.
You can wish in it if you want.
Pennies into shit. Well, it's not a wishing well. It's a well. But I only had 1 penny. So I'm trying to.
I mean, you're free to make a wish. Well, they're not going to break that shit down small enough for you to get a penny.
Yeah, they did.
What did you? Oh, you broke down a shilling. Okay, I thought you were breaking down like a 6-pence.
No, God.
I asked her to break down a 6-pence, and she told me to fuck off. I hope you read that.
I didn't. What did it say? Oh, yeah.
Ooh, my
Thrown,
game.
gone forever, potentially. Yeah.
Potentially. No, definitely.
And oh, this had unique text. This says, why not dispose of a stray penny? That's a lot more specific than the other one.
No, it's not.
I got an impulse out of it. Throwing a penny away in the ocean gives you impulse. What about throwing away a penny in the wishing well? It gave me satisfaction? Oh my god, and it goes blip. It's the sound. The sound was the satisfying part. Because it wrote sound effects in the flavor text. It went blip. Okay, so throwing pennies into random bodies of water is just a thing that does shit. I'd imagine it would do it for all the coins, but, well.
Right.
It was worth experimenting with a penny. I don't know that beyond that it's really worth, you know.
Oh, this lets me make Ruby Wise Ruin. Okay, good to know. Now I have another use for Leaves and Thorns.
Oh, Leaves and Thorns does Ruby Wise. That's nice.
Yeah, you need 10 Grail and a flower.
Look, the last time I had 10 Grail and a flower, the missus told me I should stop.
I believe her. Oh god, my spine. Gonna need to check the market and see if they have another one of those.
Balance, necessity, and rebuke. This salt and silver. Okay, so this is for sending demons and shit away. That sounds like a useful skill.
It is. I refused to interact with anything until I got that skill and Inks of Containment. Sacred Rite helped me feel better too, but I'm gonna be honest, I don't know how to fucking use that one yet.
Where do I be an edgelord and read this book, Scoob? Edge desk? No. It's this one. Yeah.
Okay. Catalog of the wolf story. What the fuck was it? I was doing something. Oh, no, I was specifically doing nothing while I was waiting for the water. Okay, yet another confusion. So what is this? Nectar?
This knife is only one edge. I need a memory of edge?
Fuck. Okay, let's... get these books cracked. The fuck is this? Oh, that's the regular honey. Okay. Anyway, nectar desk, finally.
Okay. I found Umbrus oil. I found the Great Clock. Oh, no.
You found the Great Clock.
Yup. Oh, it'll take omens.
Well, I would love to put an omen and a great clock at the top of the tower. No, I wouldn't. Dinglebrag, Google Ink. Name the riddle Lethe.
Is Curious Hunch a memory?
I've never seen that in my life. It sounds like something that would be a memory. Did you make it with a memory?
I have to use this. You have to use a memory to make it, yeah. But the thing is, the only memory I have that qualifies right now is this lesson. So I'm gonna go get a different memory.
I'm saying if you have to use a memory to make it, it's probably a memory. Everything that I've crafted has come out as a memory. But I haven't seen Curious Hunch. The fuck is that from?
Preliminal meter at 10 with a memory.
Okay.
Meter, as in music. Oh my god, I just understood. This is about basically ritual chanting, doors into the cosmos open.
Right, that's why it says the subtle rhyme of words with open ways, and then there's a door with a bunch of words around it, opening into the cosmos. What did you think it was about?
I was trying really hard not to think too hard about it. For reasons.
Okay. That's super fair.
I was like, what did you think it did? And
about.
I'm like, I wasn't thinking about it. And you're like, no, that is also a choice that is fine.
That is a better choice, probably.
Is it which one of you gives the good fucking... There it is.
Which one of you gives the good fucking... I would also like to know this. For a friend.
Don't make me laugh. I have to pee really bad. And I'm trying to do this before I get up and go use the restroom.
That's super fair.
Preferably without pissing myself. Chat, I'll be right back. Don't lose your head, bud.
Oh, I'm actually getting...
Or maybe there's a fix myself in how I'm configuring, and it's not even a them problem. It's a I'm dumb motherfucker.
Might be an I'm dumb problem going by that.
Multiple things at a time.
But why do that when you can look at one thing big?
Because I don't need to look at one thing big? Because I'm not a fucking tool? If you want to look at one thing big, get a projector. Fuck you.
That's not big in the right way.
If you want to look at one thing big, I'll drop my fucking pants. That's okay-ish, I guess. Better.
I'll just install it.
No, because I uninstalled it. Nope, it's still right there.
I went and I grabbed it, but I just had to do it manually.
Oh, it won't let me uninstall it through here. I would have to do it a different way. Okay. Hold the direction. You can manually change what it is while you're typing without opening the menu. I'm down.
I didn't know.
No,
that
I'm
either.
not. I'm barely alive.
Oh god, stay alive.
I'm trying. Oh fuck.
Ah, I blocked it.
I fell off the map.
Suck my dick. What do
fell
you
off
mean
the
you
map.
fell off the map?
I fell off the map.
He's dead. Oh. Oh.
Cool, so I can respawn?
Yeah.
There you are, as predicted.
Oh.
What is it, I wonder, that draws one toward death like a moth to light?
Having a bigger dick
could
than
have
you.
Run away, absconded with the prism. The one thing that could prevent me from fulfilling my destiny. But the lure of one's destiny is irresistible.
Well, they're going to be without internet for a couple weeks, but that's fine.
I didn't hit anything.
Oh my god, how'd I get out? How'd I get out? How'd I get out? How'd I get out? Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Oh, shit. Oh my god, there's so many of them. Fucking gangbang, my guy.
I made a mistake. I don't know which one I grabbed, but it was not one that I wanted. Oh, fuck.
Oh, and it tastes like spicy grass. Why am I eating spicy grass? Oh, that's just going to hurt for a while. All right, we're going to try to carry on. Carry on allows you to pick up. You're not going to be hostile, are you? No? Hey chat, we're back. That's memory touch, which is good, I guess. Six, seven, let's go. Man, 4 knock, 3 lantern, 3 moth is crazy. Wait, and it's persistent. Hang on. That's too good to not make. Okay. Sure. goes Shaft. Preliminal meter. Impulse. Yeah, persistent. 3 heart, 4 fucking knock, 3 lantern, 3... That's so good. That's so fucking good. And it cost me functionally nothing to make. Like, I have so much knock access.
Omelette du fromage.
I think I might be able to use the cage to summon an animal from beyond existence.
Have you ever considered not doing that? Just checking.
Batman says we don't have to be afraid of people like you anymore.
You don't have to be afraid, but like it's probably a good idea. Fear is what I consider a helpful suggestion.
You have a point. And if you comb your hair just right, no one will ever see it.
That's probably true.
Fucking rude.
That's why all the demons are
It's
able to
crazy
walk
that it's
amongst us.
permanent. Or persistent, rather. And
Which crazy that it's persistent?
Curious hunch.
Oh, yeah.
It's both persistent and an omen, which means you can use it in all kinds of crazy shit.
I think all of the craftable ones are persistent, which makes sense because if I go through all the work to craft a memory and it just disappears, that would piss me off.
That's fair, I suppose. Well, but the thing is, even as a persistent memory, it wasn't hard to acquire either.
No. It's not hard to acquire. But like if it's any effort to acquire it above what you would put in to like read a book, you know.
Right.
Then it's kind of like, why would I do it? Other than the fact that it's just good, like 4 knock, 3 lantern, 3 moth, and 3 heart is fucking insane.
That does so much work. Yeah.
Like plus being persistent on top of that is actually kind of ridiculous, but
Kind of ridiculous?
I'm
No,
gonna
it's
keep complaining.
it's actual ridiculous. There ain't no fucking kinda about it, bud. Okay, so the question is, how many memories do I need to get this to? Because I have a lesson. But the only 2 memories that I have will work are my persistent
That
ones,
many.
which is fine. What?
I said that many. I mean, you can put occult scrap in, and then you can get. Well, that is your persistent one. Okay, so
Yeah, occult scrap and curious hunch are persistent.
pattern, which you know you can get from reading.
I can also get pattern and this one.
Secret, whatever.
Actually, I think it's this one. No, it's not that one.
It's stolen secret, right?
Yeah, it's this one.
Yeah.
So just those
You
two.
throw 2 books in a desk, and then you're good.
Right. Well, I'm gonna. Do you think I have time to? Yeah, probably.
$60 seconds. Yeah, you have
Yeah, because as long as I get it started, it'll be fine.
Right, because if it finishes beforehand, you can use it, and if it finishes after, it'll be there. So, yeah.
Right. I keep so the way to preserve things overnight into the next day is just literally see, but my thought is fucking there's that, and these 2 things are so fucking easy to get.
Yep.
It's not worth not doing this.
That's what I was saying before. That
Look at that. That is 15 fucking knock.
That's what I was saying before. That I was kind of being bottlenecked by memory generation rather than anything else. And then once I got memory generation, I just blasted through bajillions of skills. And then I got fucked by Numa, and then I realized I could unfuck the Numa part by turning skills into bajillions of lessons, and then I was still blasting. Still
So I will have 2 level 5 skills when this is done. Glazery and lightsmithing, which is Lantern Sky. And Knock Rose. And I'm assuming 5 is the cap.
No.
Really?
Not even close. Look at your tree, man.
No. Oh, yeah, that's fair.
They have to be at the level of the edge of the branch of the tree. I believe the cap is 10, because 9 is the highest you can go in the tree, but I'm pretty sure you can go past that. Well, that reminds me, my crazy pump is done, and I've unlocked the underground.
Nice. Back from the underground. Sorry.
Uncovered depths.
No, I'm not.
Where do I use this?
If I knew what this was, maybe I could. But
it's a circumstance called Uncovered Depths. The last one I needed to use to get into the chamber that I'm in, but these other chambers I have to do with resistance. I haven't seen another place where I would use a circumstance yet.
Yeah, but you know how
Okay.
Yet goes, especially
Okay,
with this
is
game.
a crypt.
Oh.
This is a crypt. This is a... Looks like an underground hearth of some kind. Some kind of like fireplace. Here. This is called the Slithering Fountain. I'm assuming this is a fountain that runs from the rest of this spring water off this weird altar. And this is called the Crystallized Chamber, where the entire chamber is crystal, and the only thing in it is a flame that's in the center of it.
Wait, Confounding Parable and Secret
And it's
Threshold aren't
13
permanent.
winter or 13 rows to get in. Right, because you're not crafting them with a memory. You're just getting them.
How many knock does Secret
5
Threshold
rows
give?
is just getting it.
Do you remember?
Secret Threshold, it's... I wrote it down.
It's 3, isn't it?
2. 2 knock 1 rows.
You know what? Fucking good enough. Because I can either read the book or make the memory for the exact same effect. Because just my skill is +6.
Well, you could have
knock.
done them both at the same time.
You cannot craft and read a book at the same time. It'll
Right, you
give
could have
me-
read the book at a different fucking desk. At the same time as you were crafting the memory.
Because I
At
only
this
need...
desk.
Because I only need 1 memory to make the permanent memory.
I thought you were doing another level up or something.
No. I'm just worried about
I was
restocking.
like, what are you talking about?
I'm restocking the permanent buffs that I spent.
Oh, okay. All right. That makes sense. Let me throw it on a save before I fuck this up.
Although
'cause I know
that
I'm gonna
does
fuck this
give
up.
me access to another... Okay, so I now have the path forward to level that skill up at least 1 more time. Because I can make that skill, I can acquire the 2 others, and I can use the 2 permanent ones to make the 5 separate skills I need. Oh, can we get 9 nectar today, boys? Let's find out. We're gonna use a tryst and a tuppence to see what hoes in town be wanting to come out and play.
Okay, I can't make this determination, but I can see what it is. Shell origin. The Carapace Cross are a hybrid race, and once we were the Carapace Cross. Okay, this is the same thing. We long for what we were, and history too is hybrid. Adds scale and heart to your journal and replaces any other determination. Adding determinations to your journal makes it first possible, then easier to write a matching history.
Oh, so if you want to write a history that's different aspects than what your journal started with, that's how you do that. Okay.
Yeah.
That's shit. Why
is that shit? The most sorrowful end of the Lady Nana. That's depressing.
This is my new favorite language. Sabazine. That one's the one you said was your favorite, isn't it?
That's my favorite, yeah.
I saw the symbol, I'm like, this is fun. And then I saw the name and how it's spelled, and I'm like, yeah, Sabazine. Yeah, no, I get it.
Exactly. That's the same thing I did.
I heard you say it, and I'm like, yeah, that's fine. And then I saw it, and I'm like,
Yeah.
hang on.
It hits different when it crosses your own lips, huh?
Agreed.
This is another book that's just the letter A on the cover. It's called The Ascendant.
That feels...
It's written in Hiscos. Blessings be upon thee. Okay, not that.
Excuse me. Ow.
And this
Ow.
is Moonbag.
Ow.
Familiar. You. Oh my god, my shelves are looking ridiculous.
What did
right
you
now.
make? Oh, right, the occult scribe. Sabazine. My brain's catching up. Chat, give me a second. What skills do you go? Oh, fucking so many of them. Does this one go in there? Because this... Well, I guess this isn't... Is this a ritual? Yeah, effective against corruption. Secret tunnel. I'm sorry. Secret tunnel. Oh, that's written in Deep Mandaic. I can read that. That can stay over here.
Okay, let's get some of these books that I already know I can read, that I've already read. That have the memories that I want. Okay, so we've got Confounding Parable. It is written. Pick that up.
Oh, and there we go. We're already at Curious Hunch. Wow. I literally just need Shapt, a regular ass Shapt, Preliminal Meter, and Secret Threshold. And I have to have a memory to make Curious Hunch anyway.
Right.
So yeah, that's pretty fucking efficient. Considering I can put shaft and preliminal meter in and make fucking secret threshold and then put all three right back in and make
Right.
Ooh, it might be worth corrupting one of my shaft. Another consulting engineer. Okay.
Okay, and that's Debelis Morum. Fear, Exorcism for Girls, easy pick. Foresight. The Horus Book 2.
I have read 2 and 3.
Gossip,
I still haven't
Curse
seen the
and
first one.
Borderland. I have 1 and 2. I didn't even know there was a 3.
Yeah, 3.
Hindsight, Ablations in Iron. I know where
Here
that
it
one's
is.
at.
3 gives contradiction. And
Okay.
the subject is Disciplines of the Scar.
Is that one also? That's one also a 4?
Yep.
Okay.
4 edge.
In fact, I'm gonna grab book 1 because that's gonna give me impulse.
This is Book of True Blood. Cassius the Thoman reveals the deeds of the unnumbered legion, the secret army that protected Rome against the Shadowless Empire. This is Menescape
Right.
Reflections. Okay, so here's the thing. I've been noticing things with symbols that look like. Look, if you're going to present me with a symbol for the thing that looks like a fucking rune, I'm going to assume it's magic and I'm going to take it. Aranoscopy, Sacrilimine, Coil and Chasm, Tridecima Hera, Sickle and Eclipse. Like, these are all things that either were by description or are by appearance just magic. Sacrosolus Invicti is another, good example of the fuck are you doing in this neighborhood? You don't even go here.
Oh, Lady Ava's Repose. That's another one. Alright, so much for putting all the memory generators on one shelf. Jesus Christ, I've already exhausted the shelf.
Yep. That's why I haven't started yet. Because I know it's gonna suck. Basically.
Okay, Revelation. That's... let me grab the Gospel of Nicodemus. Salt. Jotted, probably. Here we go. Journal of Thomas DeWolf. Satisfaction. That's probably going to be Fekri.
Fuck me, fuck you. Go fuck yourself. No, I'm kidding. Nah, I'm just playing.
Don't trust him. Blast him. What did you get for reading the Hissing Key?
I don't think I've ever heard those words together.
Because I apparently didn't write it. You? Bitch, you better find that book
Why?
so I can know what the fuck is in it.
So I can know what the fuck did you find that book?
I don't want to read that shit again. I got all my desks going all the time. I know you don't. So if it hasn't been marked, you can read it. What does not bark? Snakes. The answer is snakes.
Fuck. I need... Oh, memory of touch. I can look at the knife and get memory of touch. All right, we're going to talk about my wood again. Or my flute again, rather. Should I see myself out, sir?
Yes.
Fucking sky memory. So what's the name of the book that you want me to look at?
The Hissing Key. It is a scale book.
I can tell you what's in the Republic of Teeth.
I don't want to know anything about that.
It's intuition. And
Okay.
serpents and venoms.
I don't know why you told me that. I'm going to just delete that from my memory with the nearest gun.
Okay, what's the name of the fucking book I'm looking for?
The Hissing Key.
I have not read the book. What color is the spine?
Oh, I don't know. Nobody knows the things that they don't know. It's a scale book, though, so probably brown.
Temptations of Architecture.
I don't see it in that room that you're looking at.
Yeah. Well, I already looked at the spine of all of the book. I already looked at all of these books. I don't have it unlocked yet.
Okay. I was pretty sure you got it before me. I guess not.
I've never heard those words
Maybe you
before,
were offered it and you didn't pay for it.
Maybe. There have been a couple of those books that I'm like, that's like 18 or 19. Fuck you. Right? Like, you want 5 gold, and I'm not going to be able to read it for 6 years. So, like, go fuck yourself. Kindly.
I need to get 13 winter onto a human without killing them.
Kindly, but with gusto.
You think I can get that coffin maker to drink this wolf's snow?
I can read Ogkor, Tislak, Ogkor.
Okay.
This is my first 12 book I'm able to read. I'm using Curious Hunch to do it. But I'm doing it without a tool. Because I can just make another Curious Hunch before the end of the day. Like...
Right. No, Google Sheets. I don't want to insert AI. It's a fucking spreadsheet.
Why would you need...
I don't fucking know.
Like, it already does the math for you.
Like, the one... Okay. I thought I was going crazy. I'm like, what are we doing? This is automation. I'm automating it by doing this. What more could I need?
Right. No, that's... Yeah. Uh-huh. That's the wrong tape. I meant this one. Yippery bobberoony.
Yippery bobberoony.
That's the technical term. I can
Is
simplify.
it now?
I can simplify if needed, yeah.
Please do.
It is an answer in the affirmative. I'm reading about pyroglyphics.
Nice.
Oh, right. I need to put this bitch in a bed or get her... Oh, wait. She's at 7 already. That'll put her at 9. Also, never mind. I was going to say, oh, I could probably listen to this, except it's written in VAC. I don't think that's what that means in this particular case.
Right, it's probably spoken
in VAC.
Would be
yeah,
my estimation.
That would be my guess. But again, all of these are supposed to be dead languages, aren't they? So how is anyone speaking anything in them?
Well, A, people can still speak Latin even though the language is dead. They just can't talk about anything new. B, it could be an old recording? That would be my guess.
I mean, that's not out of the question. All right, we're gonna put this bitch in bed.
Bitches love beds.
Get that bitch a bed. Bitches love going to sleep.
You ever seen a bitch awake? Me neither.
I can't put her in that one.
Climbing in your window, snatching your people up.
She doesn't have the visitor tag. Fuck me. And she's not got high enough anything to do anything. I thought you could put these people in beds.
Which people?
The engineer.
Oh, no.
Oh my god, I've worked so hard.
Visitors.
I spent so much money.
Why can you not use her?
I need 2 more sky in her for her to even be helpful.
Oh, can you get 2 sky?
Yeah, but I don't know if I have enough time to get the memory for 2 sky and talk to her about it.
And talk to her? Yeah.
Yeah.
That's super fair.
Creeper crowd. I'm assuming it's the creep vines creeper crowded and not. I don't want to think about it.
Right. That's what it is.
Okay. Wait, sky food. I might have a food or a tea. The tea will get her to 10. I need her at... $11.
What have you talked to her about already?
Tool
and Soul.
Soul, right.
Ooh.
Wait, no, I didn't. Yeah, I did. I talked to her about Faust.
So not a memory.
Right, but I don't have
You
a
don't have a
fast
memory.
way to get a sky memory is the problem.
Ooh.
And this tea gives 1 sky.
I haven't even started cataloging all the fucking food and drink yet, so I can't think off the top of my head. That's...
She'll talk about fuels. Oh
Do
my
you
god,
have a sky fuel? I don't.
Anything that will burn is fuel.
No.
Yeah, I mean, basically, yes.
Well, no, because anything will burn.
No, but like
Except
anything that will
apparently
readily
animals.
burn, like that you would throw in a fireplace for warmth out of convenience, can be fuel.
Okay, so if you had a sky wood, then?
Correct. Which I did have before, but talked to the carpenter about it back in the day.
Oh. Yeah,
But
I guess.
This is a fuel, and I'll have to remember that.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna have to go through these foods at a time that's not now. This is giving me a headache just thinking about it. Well, I guess I could check the alcohols, though. Domain Rivaline, Ross Kragan, Dandelions, Straith's Cone, Lambic. I'm not seeing Armagnac.
Well,
No,
oscillate oil
just
is
the
fuel.
fucking tea.
But it's moth and forge.
Yeah, I found 3 different oils and none of them are sky.
Yeah, and like, you know, there's gonna be one, but yeah.
I found one that's forged, moon, and then that moth one.
So I'm better off trying to find a food that possesses sky.
Better off trying to fucking make a memory in 35 seconds.
That's the wrong room, dumbass. Gets revelation. Wait, that's satisfaction. It's fear, gossip, beguiling melody. There we go. Oh my god, I beat the timer.
Did you? That looks hella close.
I beat the timer.
There you go. What are the fucking odds, man? That was like
yeah.
1 second or less. Holy shit.
And the funny thing is, I'm reading a book in this desk.
Oh my god, what was I trying to do? Oh, right.
Man, if I can get one more fucking, I need one more that isn't foresight. I need edge or forge memory. Oh, here we go, right here. Mark of contradiction from Horus 3. This is the second day in a row I've had her here working on my clock tower.
Jesus.
In my mind, it's the same person. Oh, I was reading 2 books at the same time. Damn. You know what? I think we're going to start leveling up Grail Moon. And then we're going to level up... Or I think we're going to level up Forge Edge. And then we're going to level up Grail Moon. I love how it is the morning and she's still got 30 seconds left on her shift.
Hey, those overnights, they'll kill you.
I mean, yeah, that's fair. And I put a soul part I didn't need and my skill in there. I didn't even put a soul part with knock in it in there. Just the skill is enough to make the memory.
Wow.
Which is, well, it's 6 knock. The skill is 6 knock. And 5, like, rows. And this one's 6 lantern and 5 sky. And next I'm going to be upgrading Disciplines of the Hammer because, oh, fuck. Or should I? Man, I really should probably actually do this one. But, like, I have enough of this stuff right now. I'm just trying to level skills so I have usable skills, you know?
Right.
Nope, it's... Fuck. I don't know how to do this. Like... That's misspeaking. I don't know how I want to handle this in this moment, I guess is probably far more accurate. But it seems... we're going to be collecting a mark of fear. I know that sound. That sound means a room is done. Behold my bells.
Hell's bells.
They're a musical instrument. They will accept an omen. And the room above them is the Weird Cursed Spire. W-Y-R-D. Okay, so the curse wasn't the target. But that's 12 lantern, 12 moth, or 12 sky. I think we're going to deviate from that for a minute. And focus our energies elsewhere. Where is the lock? Do you know? There it is.
Where's what? Huh?
Nothing. I got it.
Okay.
Oh, a 12 book still only gave me 2. So, I don't know what the requirements are for...
Oh, maybe that's higher than 12? So like the 14, 16, 18 ones?
Would do 3?
I goddamn hope so.
Yeah, because this skill is also my primary fucking forge skill for some goddamn reason. Probably because it has the word hammer in it, and I'm stupid. Okay. Now, that has Grail and Knock. Which means... Grail is level 3. We need some Grail memories. Like this one. I find it weird. I've spent the last couple of days just focusing on upgrading my skills, but I kind of need to do that to move forward more effectively, is sort of where I'm fucking at.
Right.
Okay, so I need 3 memories for this and then 4 memories for the next one. I need 3 Grail or Moon memories. And I'm already getting a satisfaction. Moth and Nectar. No, I know what that symbol means. That's Grail. So that gives me 2. I don't know what the Locksmith's Dream and Cursus gives.
It gives... Confounding Parable.
Traveling at Night 2 does?
No, the Locksmith Dream and Curses.
Okay. I didn't remember which one I had said, because there's a lot of these that I don't know what's in them.
Traveling at Night 2 is Solace.
What does solace give you? I don't remember.
It is. I know it's heart. It's heart 2 and sky 1.
Okay, yeah, that's not helpful at present then. What's with that weird guy who's always out at his place reading?
You mean the librarian?
Yeah, that's the one.
Why is the librarian always reading? Why you ain't reading, dumbass?
Look, I just thought it was funny.
I know you did. You were wrong.
It doesn't happen very often.
First time for everything. That's so funny. So I tried to use the fucking little Gemini feature to see if it would work, right?
Okay.
And I guess I gave it something that was not super simple, but I wanted to get, so I made another table of each element, and I wanted it to find the things with the highest value for that given element of each of the sheets that I gave it and put it in this one so that I could do like basically for giving stuff to people, right? So find the assistant that has the highest lantern, and then find the memory with the highest lantern, and then find the food with the highest lantern, right?
Right.
Didn't do that. That failed instantly. So I was like, okay, what if I just do it like one thing at a time? So I was like, can you find the assistant that has the highest lantern value? It gave me like a full paragraph, and then a formula didn't work. So then I just put it in myself. I was like, okay, what if I can, there's only like 12 assistants. I'll just put that one in. Can you find anything? Can you just tell me how much lantern that person has? Maybe as a formula. And then I could just put in the person, and you would just get the number, and then I could just have a total at the end that just runs out the total. It took 4 tries to do that.
Yeah, it sounds
4 tries to do a single lookup out of a sheet.
Yeah,
it's just 2 matches. That's the name, that's the value, done. Holy shit. Then I was like, okay, well maybe if I going from that, it can like do a summation. It gave me a formula that didn't work. I responded, this formula does not work. And it was like, you are correct. This formula might not be working, likely due to errors. And that's it.
And you're like, I know. I told you that.
This is so funny. Okay, I've gotten hella sidetracked by how fucking stupid this is. Oh god. I feel bad for burning down an entire forest just for that. Or whatever they say happens when you do a prompt.
or whatever they say happens when you do a prompt. Oh, you're a fucking knob.
Hey, listen, man. I want the AI bubble to pop just as much as everyone else, but I'm also not a fucking idiot.
Yeah, no, I'm excited for AI to stop being whatever people think it is, and
Whatever it
for
is.
it to start being the actual useful things that I want to do with it.
Yeah.
Can we have more of that, maybe, please?
Can we have an AI washing machine that when it's finished washing, it just like puts all the stuff into the nearest dryer?
You don't even need AI for that. I designed a system
You
for that
don't.
a long ass time ago.
It's called kids. No, I'm kidding.
That was my joke. When you were going to say, "Oh, what's that system?" I said I started having kids.
Mm-hmm. My dad's made that joke.
The Fair of the Royal Endeavor. What? Fraser Strathcone. Hang on. You're one of the librarians. I have like a bust of you somewhere. Don't I? Isn't he? Am I crazy? Do I just remember his name because he's been here?
You're asking a lot of questions of somebody who neither wants to know the answers nor cares to know the answers to these questions.
A new king has sanctioned the use of the crown's wealth to fund a visionary new industrial project. Oh no. One that will transform our economy and furnish the kingdom with a sense of patriotic mission. Parliament Dazzles has already passed the Royal Endeavor Act mandating the construction of the necessary facilities, although the details will remain, in some respects, vague. What are you interested in? This one understands the possibilities of the Carapace Cross Alliance awakening. Can teach me Ramsund.
Lost me, bro.
He's inspired. He has a higher agenda. I just want to talk regular to him.
He wants
I think.
to be a part of a cult. That's what he's saying.
So if I just talk to him without doing anything else, what does that do?
I don't know.
Librarian, I have urgent business with you. Does he... So he speaks Ramsund, and I don't. But I don't have any magic money, which is why I wasn't too concerned about trying this. I mean, his interests are lantern, so I can... I mean, that's edge. That's... Sky, apparently. Here we go. There's a lantern book for you, bud. Wait, hang on. I'm not giving him the Gospel of Nicodemus because this motherfucker... Sympathy Carapace. Carapace Cross Alliance. Stone Stories. Tantra of Worms. Coil and Chasm. Pentiments and Precursors, and it has a picture of a bug. This book is about the Carapace Cross. I'm going to show him this one. Since that's his special interest. He left the book and gave me some money, but actually, this is pretty high on my list of I should probably read that. So, especially if it'll let me start a cult. Or take over a cult. I'm not that picky. I need one more memory that's edge or moon. And I don't have fear yet, which has edge. Nope, I need grail or moon. Confounding Parable has moon in it. Well, I now have 3 skills at level 5. When I started this stream, my highest skill was level 3, and I had 1 of them.
Making progress.
Making pancakes, making bacon pancakes. You take the bacon and you put them in the pancakes.
Bacon pancakes.
barbecue sauce.
Chili's baby back ribs.
Foot in your ass.
I need my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back.
I want my baby back, baby back, baby back, baby back, baby.
Look, all I'm saying is, he come in here being a baby back bitch. Maybe.
Jesus Christ.
Y'all
wants barbecue foot massage?
Did you say a barbecue foot massage? The fuck?
Oh, you're not familiar with that?
I don't want to be. Pass.
You do.
Pass. Yeah, no, this.
Nah,
Pass.
unpass.
No, full pass. I am in the NFL.
They don't
I
pass.
am
They run that
the
shit.
quarterback. Pass.
Listen,
which
if you were
desk
in the
is
NFL
Rose?
and you got sacked, you would shit out of a tube. It's the one in the top of the tower on the right side. The rest of your life.
It's also just the vagabond desk, I guess.
Is it?
Which I was unaware of, yeah.
I also wasn't aware of that. I've always been going up there for my Rose and my mom.
Oh my god, I can do 8 rows. Or 9 rows. I'm at 9 rows. Is there a rose tool?
The crucial part of this is that it dynamically returns the entire column of data rows 1 through 1000. Gemini, there's 20 rows in this fucking sheet. What the fuck are you talking about? What do you mean 1000? I have not found 1000 memories. That would give me a stroke. Oh my god.
Manifesto for experimental and dangerous sounding invocatory poetry, written sometime in the 19th century by Dr. Aaron Peel, a notoriously inconsistent and incoherent text, apparently produced in a tearing hurry. I'm reading this book instead.
Aaron Peel just sent me a letter yesterday.
Wait, there's the Radical Measure and the Radical Measure Glossed. I have 2 copies of the same book. What?
They're not the same. One of them's glossed.
The original Radical Measures Manifesto for experimental poetry with occult properties, written in the 19th century by Dr. Aaron Peel. The original is notoriously incoherent. Much later, Christopher Elopoli took on the task of editing and glossing it. He has taken some liberties, but the updated version is generally well regarded. So, the updated version is also harder to read. I'm sorry, the updated version should be easier to read, given the context you just delivered. The fuck do you mean? Oh. It's also about the same thing. Okay. They just rearranged those because they were written in different periods, and apparently they do them alphabetically or something.
I think every single aspect has like a rank, because that's how they order the cards when you hit the shuffle button.
Oh, that's
or the
fair.
unshuffle or whatever.
This book is going to take 1.5 minutes to read. Do they all take that long? And I just
all the
haven't
long
been...
hard books. Some of them do.
Okay, so the ones that are like a mystery level of 4 are not that difficult.
Right.
Okay. Or not that lengthy, rather.
Charisma.
The Riz.
The Rizzler. I hated that.
Look, all I know is I
They don't
heard
really care about us.
on shorts somebody was like doing a IRL stream, right? My brain fell out of my head. And then somebody else runs up into frame and goes, "I am the Chuzzler," and then runs away. And that was the whole clip, and there was no context.
That was the whole clip?
That was the whole clip. Somebody's doing an IRL stream, and you can tell he had just said something to someone else off camera. And then the clip starts with the dude's face looking confused as he turns because this guy's just charging full bore from behind everyone into frame. Screams about being the Chuzzler or some such, and then runs the fuck away. Which is really fucking weird, but also kind of hilarious. I would have hit that guy if that were my stream. All right, then. And then, to be completely honest, didn't really think about it again beyond that. Oh. You're going to hand me fog?
I'm going to hand you something.
No, it just gave me fog, which is not terrible. My morning just started. I literally just got the weather.
That's how the weather works.
And I'm like, oh no.
You're scaring me.
There's too much happening. Well, no, but I'm saying the day just started and I'm like, why is there so much happening?
Jeez.
And I keep telling myself it's because I have figured out enough game mechanics to start advancing in certain directions. And then the other part of my brain goes, fucking...
Are you sure?
Can you catch us up? What's going on? Meanwhile, the part of my brain that's always trying to learn yo-yo tricks without a yo-yo is hang on, guys, I almost got it.
Okay.
Look, he thinks he can learn yo-yo tricks without a yo-yo. He is under no illusion that that's going to be an effective way to learn. But he'll get it someday.
Okay. Oh, right. Wormwood Dream is fucking 6 winter. Why the fuck didn't I just show her that?
Let me tell you about my wiener.
That's why. That's why right there. Never mind.
What? Hang on. I missed something one of us said.
That's probably true. I think the clip's better if we leave it like that.
Oh no. Oh no, guys, he said clip.
Well, that's because I effectively said, why didn't I just show that woman my worm? And then you responded with that.
Look, so you're not wrong. I was trying to give you some plausible. I was trying to give you some plausible deniability, brother.
Well,
it's not my fault. You didn't.
That was a nuclear failure.
Except on your part, you were the one who were like, dude, I had the perfect layup. All you had to do was tip it in, and instead you bat that bitch away.
Brother, no. I'm over here like, why was I being respectful to women? And then you're over here being terrible.
Let me tell you about my wiener.
Literally horrible. I was like, subconsciously, I realized that this was probably going to be not so great.
I
just walk up to a woman in a bar, hand her $5, and go, "You want to see my work?" And then you come in with a pussy.
Do you know what Let Me Tell You About My Wiener is from?
No.
It's
Oscar Mayer?
No, it's Accepted. The guy who helps a bunch of kids who didn't get into college fake like they did get into college.
Never heard of that. Doesn't sound like my cup of tea.
It had the guy who's not Joseph Gordon-Levitt but was in Waiting in it. Jason or Jeremy something, I think.
Jeremy Renner?
No. Have you seen the movie Waiting?
Waiting or Waiting?
Waiting. With Ryan Reynolds.
Yes.
Okay. The guy who plays
Justin
Justin,
Long.
who quits at the end of the movie? Him. I'm pretty sure he's in it.
The guy who plays Justin.
The guy who plays Ryan Reynolds' character's best friend who quits the restaurant at the end of the movie and tells the cook...
That guy's name is Justin.
In real life?
Yes, Justin Long? Is that what we're talking about?
That is his name. Yes. Okay. I just remembered his
I
name was
like, wait,
Justin.
you mean Justin? And
His
you're like,
name was
no, the guy
Justin
who
in the
plays
movie,
Justin.
and my
I was
brain
like, what the fuck
wasn't
are you
getting a
talking
last name, and so I'm like, no,
His
that's
name's
just
not Justin in the movie. I don't know what the fuck it is, but it's not goddamn Justin.
Well, because Ryan Reynolds is Monty.
Yeah. It's not Monty and Justin. That's not... Monty and Justin are not headlining a movie in 2004.
Anyway, I loved at the end of that movie when he walked in and he told the cook who always gives all the sage wise advice or whatever, right? Or not the cook, the dishwasher. Hey, I invented my own penis showing game. And the guy looks at him and says, "So you quit your job?" And he's like, "How the fuck does everybody know that? What the Dude, because you were fucking miserable, okay? Like, it was that or kill yourself. But you needed a change in your life, man. And one of those things is real permanent. Like the most. I don't know when I read the Devoured Tantra, but now I'm turned on. I'm kidding. That's a joke. That's not the case. I got grossed out by the thing I said. I apologize.
What should I title this clip? I'm thinking Dave tries to convince a disembodied voice to show women his worm.
I'm thinking no. Oh no, I need to look at I need to see this. I clicked the clip. It took me to the Twitch main page.
Uh-oh. We're
Oh,
getting
because the
censored,
clip
chat.
isn't done. The clip isn't done rendering and uploading yet.
Is that how that works? How long does it take to fucking render a clip?
So the thing that takes a long time is dissemination through the network, so that no matter what server you're requesting for it, it has access to it and knows it exists. So
Data replication should be on AWS. It's like damn near instant, but B, it's a secondary
But Twitch
load
gets
balancing
the
thing. Like,
lowest
you get
service AWS
Right.
provides.
Okay, right, yeah.
Right? Because like
My
Kick,
bad,
which
forgot.
uses AWS, has an upload speed of 10,000, but we are capped at 6 here.
Yeah.
We both use AWS.
Right, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, to be fair, Kick was made using the newest AWS features, whereas Twitch was made before AWS existed.
Tried to
in the
gut
way
them,
that it does
yeah. To make
Um,
AWS, yeah.
now. So,
because that's and chat, for those of you who don't know what happened, Amazon bought Twitch not because they were interested in Twitch, but because they were interested in the technology Twitch was built on, which immediately became AWS.
and that's basically how all the acquisitions work.
Right.
Like the latest studio.
Oh yeah, I'm
that
not
Sony
even saying it's a
acquired,
bad thing. I'm just saying that's why
Like,
Twitch predates that.
They acquired them. I forget the name of the studio, but they were like working on one of the bullshit live service games that are coming out. But Sony acquired them not for the bullshit live service game that's probably not going to do very well, but because they have like this new render tech that they've been working on that I'm pretty sure Sony wants to take and try and use in Pisser. Which would probably be a good idea. Because they're already talking about doing a 2.0 version of Pisser for the next gen. PSSR, Sony's upscaler.
Oh. Gotcha.
PlayStation Spectral Super Resolution or some dumb shit like
Some stupid shit like that, I'm sure. Yeah.
Super Resolution. That's what I call it. The rest was called Pisser because it's piss. But it's easier to say. But hey, if you can't beat them, buy them out,
Eat 'em?
fire everybody,
Oh.
steal all their technology. That's the way. Enterprise.
That's the way Dad did it. That's the way America does it. And it's worked out okay so far. Fucking Tony Stark quote.
Yeah. Oh.
You have been
Good
read,
times.
sir. What are you doing down there?
Good times.
You have not been read, but
Okay, Gemini, unfortunately, I do have to officially give up on you doing anything useful for me. This has been fun. I'm gonna write this shit myself. This is embarrassing.
I have no idea what happened there. Yeah, that makes sense, sure. $10? The fuck you mean 10, whore? That's a joke.
Right.
All right, every unread book has now been sorted by how hard it is to read, except for these ones over here. I can get balls deep into Rose now, I guess. That, you know, I really... there are lots of ways to say things in the English language, and I always choose the stupid one. Oh, see, this room is 12 moth, but this bottle gives me 6 moth. So, I apologize that I'm dying. I'll try to do less of that.
Good.
I did hire the orchard keeper. Because it's the right time for it, motherfucker.
It's about damn time.
Right about now, I fucked you up. Never mind.
Yeah.
Oh, I have skills currently in use. I'm like, where the fuck is everything? But, like, I've actually been, you know... Is it just health that has nectar? Yes. And I'm sure she'll talk about tools. I think I'm already reading my newspaper, I hope. Otherwise, I don't know where it went, and that's a problem. Thank God I was already reading my newspaper.
It is very small and hard to find.
Why do you think I put it on the mantle next to my bed? Because it's very small and hard to find.
I don't know.
What?
I said, I don't know where you put it.
Oh, for my room, I legitimately just took the librarian's quarters.
That makes sense.
So I just realized there are 3 really big bookshelves and a couple small bookshelves in the librarian's room.
Just now you realize this.
Well, because there was statuary and shit on the bookshelves that I just took off. I do know how to get a nectar memory. I have book give nectar. Reading that book gives me salt. That book gives moon. Wait, is it this one? Regret. Impulse. That's the one. The masking traditions of House Lethe. She will have it. Does she have any special stuff? She does not. Okay, that's fine. Give you the tool, which will bring you up to 5 nectar. Okay, real quick. That's not nectar. Not nectar. Not nectar. Didn't think so. That's 7. 9. So we're shooting for 9 nectar. 7 nectar will work. If we hit 8 nectar, we do have an 8 nectar specifically target as well. So land him, shoot for the moon, land among the stars.
Yeah.
Oh, we're going to hit 9 without a problem. Enduring reflection. How did I do that? What?
I wasn't paying attention.
Heart knock. I don't know how I did that. Thank you for a third permanent memory game. Welcome, Raiders. Dave crafted a thing, he's not sure how. Not sure how. How is going? Welcome. Welcome, Raiders. I am Dave. We're doing magic and or science. It depends on who, when, where, and in which history you ask. If that sounds overly complicated, you now understand the premise of the game. Any additional notes, Ricky?
Nope.
Does that seem accurate in your estimations of the game so far?
Yeah, it's pretty accurate.
Okay. I'm really concerned that I made this thing because I don't know how I made it. But excuse me. All right. We found the orchard keeper. We fed her some booze. Bang. Open the big one. Yeah, you heard me. All right, it's a little after midday. So, Zach, what were you playing? Because Twitch never even told me you went live because they're mean. Okay, that's not going anywhere. That's not going anywhere. I'm pretty sure I tried to read a book and made an enduring reflection instead. And that's the part that is unnerving. I guess.
Okay.
More Phantom Liberty. Very nice. That's 10 heart. Can we do 6 moon? Fog gives moon, right? Yeah. Okay, yeah, let's just crank out fucking... There is moon at this desk, alright. Fog is a memory. Oh, we're at 8 moon already, and we haven't added a soul yet. I forgot how good we're at 10 moon. Hang on, we're getting a more difficult book. Where's the 10 section? Here? Is this 10 moon? It is. And it's on Hill and Hollow. Is this also a 10 moon? It is. And this is on Edicts Inviolable. I actually need more of those in my life. Is there a moon tool? I mean, yes, there is. It's this one. Does that matter? Probably not. How the fuck did I accidentally make a enduring reflection trying to read a book? I think I was trying to read a book. I don't know how you accidentally craft a permanent fucking memory. Like that
I've never
feels like
accidentally crafted anything ever in this game. I don't even know how you keep doing things without paying attention. That's more confusing than any event.
I'm very poor.
Get a job. Suck toes for tallies.
No. Oh my god. I found the chickens. Terrence, was this magnificent and indomitable beast named for the rector's indomitable and magnificent housekeeper? Best not inquire too closely. Tuppence, the other chicken. Tuppence's most notable quality, all observers will agree, is that she is not Terrence. I mean, of these two chickens, this one looks scary. This one looks fine. Okay, beehive. I can use serpents and venoms on the bee. I wonder if I can get bee venom. Well, that says it's going to take a minute and a half, so that's fun. Oh, it's not interested in food right now. Okay. So I'm looking at one chicken. I'm talking to another. I'm reading a bunch of books. This is very many things I'm doing simultaneously. What?
So you've got a lot going on.
I didn't read this book. I made a witching tisane instead. But I put in all the stuff to read the book. I don't know how that's... I don't know... Alright. We're going to try this again. I put that there. Skill. It's mastery is moon, so it's desires and dissolutions. For soul, well, we're running low on shit now. Now we can do a rank 8 book. Musgrave, the 4th Baron Brankrung, was widely mocked as the Bleeding Baron and the Lambed Wolf, but these sketches reveal a complex, somber inner life. Oh, this book is winter. I need memory with moon. There we go. That'll do it. Terrence, in her magnificence, yelled in my ear. Okay.
I must make my barber into a god.
So I can grow stuff to feed the birds, and I can use the birds to get stuff to feed everything else that I can't feed plants.
Right. That's just how that works.
Yeah, no, I know. But I just unlocked access to the chickens. So I didn't have access to eggs prior to this.
Right.
Where would... Wait, no. Brain? Brain. That was weird. Sorry. If I had a 3-moth memory... Oh, wait. I do. Never mind. I'm dumb. Resolve this shit tomorrow. Okay. So this I can open tomorrow. I can get 12 moth. Once. This I have no idea yet. Did your microphone move?
What?
I just asked if your microphone moved.
No.
Oh.
I mean, the cable might have gotten bumped. Why?
Because Discord's doing that weird thing again where I can, like, hear your keyboard.
That's not a weird thing. That's just my keyboard.
Right, but I can't usually hear it.
I'm not usually typing.
That's fair, I guess. That, you know, I hadn't considered that.
Just mute then.
No. Well, thanks, chat. You made me feel like an asshole. I didn't say it was your fault. I said I'm going to blame you, by the way. And then we can still manage nectar. What's... This is a wine cellar. That's really bad. Oh, it says it's infested. That's probably worse. This one only takes 8 knock? I have a skill that can almost walk me through that door. I'm just gonna let time pass till the timer's done. Because I don't... No, because I was working on something. A book. The Moon Book. No. Not the Moon Book. The Moon, video. Here it is. Because I've already done this one. Maybe I haven't. No, I haven't. I should do this one too. Let's go to the movies. I got a memory of regret. Okay. I got a sack of vegetables out of that one, though, bud. Wait, identify as marrow, identify as potatoes, identify as pumpkin, identify as onions, identify as leeks? Don't think I don't hear you chirping me, bud. Look, I'm just gonna call it like it is. I need you to find me a fucking weirdo. Oh, it's rain. Seven and 8 nectar are still options. So we might have to hire also a regular person. Hopefully we get somebody who's like fucking cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs. Oh, it's a fugitive. Scale, edge, heart. Nope. 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 Okay, this one's 8 heart. So I could actually use him to get into this room. But is that worth 24 shilling or 24 pence to me? Because it's also knock, which I'm pretty good. Oh, but I don't have a knock combo, and core is... Okay, well, I'm more interested... Probably... Oh, fuck. We're gonna grab him and try to get the 10 heart to open this room so we can try to use the turtle.
Use the turtle to do what? Oh, on the altar?
Yeah.
That's not creepy at all.
Well, if it makes you feel better, I have the rights of the Church of the Unconquered Sun.
Why would that make me feel any better?
It's not actually supposed to.
Why are you a bully?
Humor.
Well, we ain't in college.
That's good, because we'd be bankrupt.
We're still bankrupt.
No.
No, you have to say bankrupt, because if you say you have assets, then they can take the assets. We're bankrupt.
Oh, okay, yeah, I'm bankrupt. I mean, I don't actually have money, so, like, you know. Ha ha ha, aw. But, like... you know, also, you know what? I don't know how I made this enduring reflection.
You said that.
So I'm going... Well, the other part of it is, so I'm going to use it. Because I'm trying to level this up to a point where I can assign it to something.
Right.
Alright, I just need one more Grail or Moon skill. Not skill.
One more skill.
Memory. So, what's this give me? You know what? Good enough. You're not welcome. No, I'm kidding.
They fucking suck.
Everything fucking sucks, bud.
This is true. But sometimes it's not. I've never been to any of those times, but...
What was I doing? I remember what I was doing. I was... upgrading this. Oh, right, yeah, because I can make another Curious Hunch easy. I'm like, wait, why am I... What's going on? And then I'm like, oh, yeah, everything's fine. Yeah, I'm not going to pay this fugitive. I'm just going to try again tomorrow. Okay, the preservation tree will probably give me is health and core primarily, right? Ricky?
Yes.
The preservation tree, if I put this in here, it will give me health or core, right?
Yeah. It'll give you core.
It'll give me core. And if I put it there, it'll also give me core. And if I put it...
Yeah, you put it in horror tree. It'll
there, it'll give me another metal. But it's rank 3. I'm assigning it to the rank 3 slot. No, I can't be doing no hushery.
Son of a bitch.
Birdsong, core. I know how to upgrade my core. I can upgrade my core. I can do it in the music room. But not on that one. I can do it on this one. Oh, I know cheerful ditty. I don't care. That's not what I was looking for. Hang the fuck on a second, game. Oh no, sea stories are Moon Grail. That's Rose. That's Grail. Thank goodness. All right. Combining two hearts into one in the most literal and strangest of senses. Okay, that's Arab, but it's tied to the Bosque, so I can't do anything with that. That one's been used. But I need another Vost for that to work. There, I have yet to find a Nyctodromy station I can use with Disciplines of the Hammer. So keep your eye out for me if you would.
Nyctodromy and
Disciplines of the Hammer.
Wait. So
which is Edge and Forge.
Okay.
Because that's what I have to do to combine my Shaft, unless I can find another Shaft. I found a thing for combining things with Skolakoscophy. What the fuck was it? Oh, I have 2 skills that are effective against curses.
Okay, so I have good news, and then I have nothing else.
Oh.
The thing you're looking for exists in the basement.
I would say that qualifies as good news and something else. Yeah.
So, you know.
Oh, no, that's Birdsong or Nyctodromy. I thought that was Birdsong or Preservation? Wait. Birdsong and Nyctodromy are... So I'm looking at Preservation or Hushery then. Or something like that.
I can help you with all that.
Yeah, so I need to upgrade this one, dog. But I also need, like, another shaft, which means I need some tier 3 hushery bullshit. Which means I'm gonna have to upgrade sharps. Which is fucking stupid. Oh! I could upgrade serpents and venoms. No, because I'm gonna need skolakoscopy too eventually. And one of each of those will go in one of each of those. Because they're both hushery or skolakoscopy. Ooh, sacrolimia could be hushery or haromachistry. Ooh, which means as soon as this hits level 2, it's actually useful there. Which will get me... Fet or Whist? Maybe?
I don't even know what you're trying to do.
I'm trying to figure out what haromachistry is as far as soul parts.
Horomachistry is fet and metal.
Fet and metal, okay. I knew it was fet and something. I just, for the life of me, couldn't think of what it was. Or what it would be.
I don't know how you couldn't think if it was metal because you just put your card in there to see that it was metal.
Oh, I thought it went into ancestry. My BB. My BB, Habibi. I'm so
Gunshot.
fucking stupid. What?
Gunshot. That's what I said.
Gunshot. Okay. Nope, that's fair. That's the correct response. Vac, Fusine, Ramsond. Vac. The weird one. Kilisimi. Fusine. Vac. Fucking Kilisimi. Sabazine. And Kernavik Kinnavik is also fun to say, to be fair.
It's fun. The Sabazine's less confusing to say.
Fair. Oriflames is like, man, why ain't you been buying books? You were buying all the books. And I'm like, yeah, and I spent all my money.
Well.
I can make candles with this skill. I knew that. You knew that, Dave. You knew that. Stop being a moron. You knew that. Do you know where there's a scoloscopy area, by the way?
Say that one more time.
Do you know if there's an area for updating scoloscopy skills?
Yes. I used. Oh, what room is it?
Oh, the barber chair is preservation. I can upgrade my 2 health into 1 super health. Oh, no, I can't, because this isn't a upgrade this year. It's just a...
Oh, okay, anyway. Scoloscopy. It's the room where... Nope, that's not scoloscopy. Never mind. No, I don't. The fuck did I use? Oh, I didn't. I literally went to the opposite side of the tree because you told me you were in the scoloscopy tree. I went the other way, so I didn't do anything.
That's fair.
I didn't do anything with it.
I'm kind of doing stuff all over because I have to open rooms at this point.
Right, no, that's fair.
Like, I just need shit fucking combined.
I just did it initially, so like most of my stuff has been not that. But
well,
I thought
you started more branched out than I did, and I started narrower.
I'm still more branched out than you are.
Yeah. Well, you also have more upgraded skills than I do.
Yes. To infinity, and then I cycle to the left.
Okay, that's preservation and core. So the next core I do, I can do in the barber chair. The barber chair is preservation, by the way. Oh, I can't use that skill at that makes sense. Which is my sky desk. The drum is also preservation. But the rest are birdsong, which is cute. It's nothing, that's nothing, that's nothing. That's Hushery. Birdsong used. Birdsong not used. Illumination but Fost. Unassigned, 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 unassigned. Unassigned. Assigned Fet. Assigned Core. Unassigned. There. I can upgrade my metal in the Clockworks because it's Horomachistry, which totally makes sense that the Clockworks is Horomachistry.
Right. Oh, stretch. Strong one.
I could have also done it at the telescope I just discovered.
You could have, but I didn't want to ruin your fun.
I feel like I also saw a Skull of Osophy or whatever 1-2 somewhere.
I thought so, but then I didn't. Yeah, I did check.
Oh yeah, I just checked every device I have access to. Is that the only thing I have going right now? A gang of heretic priests agrees to strike the fear of the change into the infuriatingly atheist citizenry. At night, they dress as four-winged angels and crawl down chimneys and through windows to savage members of their congregation.
That's a little fucked.
I'm watching Colors in the Liver.
Oh, well. I mean, that's...
The priests are caught by unidentified figures wearing heavily mandibled masks like grotesque caricatures of ants. They're force-fed larvae. A final caption indicates that at dawn the larva will hatch. Oh, this gives a persistent memory. Oh, it's a lesson. I'm stupid.
Doing great, kid.
Ignore me and my inability to be a sound thinking person. Thank you.
I will do my best.
Oh, minimum effort? I don't know. You know, it's like Deadpool, but the other one.
Right. A live ocean.
No, it's Living Pit. It's Deadpool and Living Pit. No, because the pool
The pool is
in
a
the
pit.
ground with
It's
water
just got water in it.
So it would go the other
It would be a
way?
mountaintop?
Living volcano.
A desert?
Living volcano. I
Yeah.
think a volcano is the opposite of a pool.
A
'Cause
volcano's still a pit.
Volcano up hot.
Yeah, but magma pool. In volcano. Volcano just long tube to pool. We need hot mountain. Dune.
Pyramid. It's hot.
Okay.
It's definitely the opposite of a pit.
I mean,
or
a pyramid
pool.
isn't necessarily hot. Like the Egyptian pyramids are because they're in Egypt and covered in sand, but like there's pyramids in other places.
Right, but when people think pyramid, they think Egypt. Most people do.
I mean, that's fair.
Like, for instance, when people think of a pool, they typically think of a swimming pool and not a carpool. Even though Deadpool's name
Deadpool's
is actually
a pool of blood.
Has to do with a no. Deadpool's is a dead pool. People were placing bets on when people would die, and when everybody found out he had cancer, they were placing bets on when he would die, and then he just didn't, and so he took the name Deadpool. I think he also killed all of them and took the money, but
I was gonna say pool of blood, pool of money, same bar.
St. Mary's
You're
Home
right.
for Wayward Girls. That's the name of the bar.
Right.
Which is perfect. No. For that group. It's called St. Mary's Home for Wayward Girls because it used to be. And then it burnt down. And so they bought the property, and it's just the brick building that's been like retrofitted inside to be a bar with apartments above now. But the placard and like the brick base of the building was apparently the only things that survived. Can I get to 12? Oh. I start at 5. I can probably get to 12.
Okay.
I'm at 7 and I haven't added a memory or a tool yet. So I probably can get to 12. But not today. I should actually... Yeah, grab that. And instead, maybe go to 10. Okay, but it's 10 in what material?
Say again?
I'm just yelling at this.
No, I heard. That's why I asked.
Okay, so in glazery and lightsmithing. Oh, it's fucking, I guarantee you it's wax. Because glazery has the chandlery skill as part of it. Alright, I need a 2-sky memory. That's not it.
I don't even know what we were talking about. I feel like I wasn't included.
Same. Which is weird.
Yeah, because you were talking.
I wasn't talking to anyone. I was thinking out loud.
Oh, okay. Excuse me, I'll
Which
get
is
out of your hair.
No, you're fine. But that's probably a contributing factor to you feeling like you weren't part of the conversation because there wasn't one.
Well, it'll do it.
So that'll, I mean, you know, like exactly that. Yeah. Like my bad. For sure. Hey, I found my go home button. Good.
Okay.
There it is. Silly bastard ran away from me. Fucking reading a 12 Sky book. Let's go. And the and the workstation is a musical workstation now because I study better with my flute.
All right.
Menland speaks longingly of those we would call from behind the sky. What book is this? Oh, subject, sights, and sensations.
What do you mean, behind the sky?
To mix the rarest colors, a merciless detachment is required.
No. What do you mean behind the sky?
I don't know.
I need you to fucking figure that shit out and then not tell me.
It's the daybook and dream journal of Abbess Melancinth, venerated as a saint and respected as an alchemist.
That doesn't help me at all, goddammit.
No, here's Fraser Strathcone. the weird guy who came here, and I'm like, I'm sure that's a guy. It is a guy. He's the guy who's made of beeswax. Yeah, my sneaky snack.
What was the question?
It wasn't one.
Okay.
I made a statement.
Yeah, but your statement was he's the one who's made of beeswax, and that wasn't.
His bust is the one that's made of beeswax.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, not him as a person is made of beeswax. So I suppose in this game that's not necessarily not a given.
Right.
Right?
That's why I was like, are you sure that's a person?
Touched a thing and I don't like that sound. Fuck. Fuck, fuck. Fuck. Bum, bum.
Tom, 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 toms.
I'm about half done with
gun,
that.
gun, machine gun.
Book. Okay, that one's 6 blue. We can do that in a minute. And 6 winter. Can I do 6 winter? It's so weird because like winter used to be like winter is where I started, but winter immediately pushed me in other directions.
Right.
Because I feel like it very much feels like as you try to expand forward, you're getting pressure pushing you back and pushing you outwards. Especially with how
I think there's anything pushing you back, but like...
Well, no. Think of like filling a balloon with air, right? There's more and more tension as you, like, the further away you get.
I know what you meant. I just didn't agree with you.
Oh, okay.
Because, like, there's not anything, like... Stop. Moving
5
forward
memories.
Isn't pushing a force. Therefore, I don't think that analogy works. Like, you can't just push knowing more things without learning more things. Like, if you learn more things, you'll have more knowledge, and then that's it. Like, if you're like, oh, I need to read this book, and this book, it requires 16 knock, and that's your forwards. It's just reading higher and higher quality books. You need to know 16 knock worth of shit.
All right, so I will explain differently because we're talking about not necessarily the same thing. A lot of these books, instead of pushing you straight down the line it feels like they're on, jump rails sideways. Especially as you get to the like more difficult and difficult books seem to have related skills that are related but could go in ever wider, like the penchant to branch out increases the further away you get from the center. Because there's more available, I guess. I don't know how that's working.
Well, no, the required mastery to read a certain book doesn't really have any other bearing on anything else. Because if it did, then you could get stuck. So it can't, right? Like a book being a mastery of a mystery of 6 scale can't have any bearing over what's in the book, because then you could only ever get more scale from reading scale books, and you'd never be able to read a Rose book, right? So that can't happen. So you have to always get something adjacent or completely different from every book that you read, which means you're never getting like more things for scale from reading scale books. That's just not how it works.
I'm aware that that's not how it works. That's 90% of my point is it doesn't work that way. And because it doesn't work that way, the more you want to push in one direction, the more you need to spread out in order to have the skills required to push in that direction.
That's what I'm saying. What is a direction? That was what I put with my analogy. Like, if your point is like, I need to read higher and higher level books as your forwards, like, the game doesn't agree with you.
No. In whatever aspect you need to make aspect number bigger, right? Whether that's opening rooms, reading new books, whatever your goal is, if I want to be able to consistently have 6 Grail here, I'll probably have needed to have 3 or 4 somewhere else first for that to work. Right. So if I exclusively want to go this direction to get to this, right?
So my
if I exclusively wanted to open all of these rooms across the like straight line front to back, right? From the entry. Which I realize it breaks, so you go up a floor, whatever, right? Oh, no, that was the entry. So, all the way across the house. You can do that, probably, technically, right? But you were also going to have a horrible time. And actually, I don't think you can. I don't think you get the right workstations to even be able to do that, doing that way.
No, that was my point. My point is the thing that you... Okay, so back...
You can't pick a point and just go to that point.
Reestablish what I was saying. Right. My point is, if your goal is just make number bigger, any number of anything, anywhere, the game doesn't agree with you that is what forward is. So the game's not pushing back on you trying to go forward. You're just not going forwards. Make number bigger on book is not forwards. Make number bigger on skill is not forwards. Unlock bigger room number house is not forwards. So you're not going forwards. If you were going forwards, the game wouldn't push back on you. Forwards is more knowledge. Point blank period, all direction. The game is always constantly trying to push you into having more and more knowledge.
I'm aware, but that's
right. So
that's not a direction.
Point. For you, it's not.
No. Objectively, gaining knowledge requires staying in one place.
No, it doesn't. What is objective about that?
All right. So if you go out and you are on a walk, right, and you see a bunch of things and you talk to a bunch of people and you whatever, you have learned nothing until you get back, absorb all of that information, and it gets collated and logged, right? That doesn't happen in the process. That happens later, right? Experiencing things happens while you're out and about. Learning things happens when you're stationary. And they are two parts of the same process.
Okay, so we're having very different definitions here, because I don't think storing data or making connections is gaining knowledge. All of that is gaining knowledge. Having the experiences and doing the storage and doing the rumination is all part of knowledge. That's one big box.
Right, but without the storage, you don't get the... Anyway.
Without the storage, you don't get the rumination.
That's a semantic... Okay, so we're arguing semantics there.
So that's
so
why I said
semantics
my definition was different. So
right.
That was my point. So if we're talking about just the rumination part...
From the perspective of a video game, right?
Sure.
I'm out of new books to unpack. I will run out of... I'm already hitting a point where it's hard to read these books. I need to open new rooms to find new books to be able to continue to do other things. Right?
Correct.
But in... like, conceptually, if I can see something, let's say this is... Fuck, Sonic the Hedgehog. It's 2D and viewed from the side.
Okay,
If I can
2D
see
side
something on
scroller.
the screen, I can walk to it, right? This game's a little different. You can't, you don't walk per se, right? But like if this game presents difficulties with goal setting because everything's obfuscated in ways that I actually kind of butt up against in a way that I dislike. Because I have for 11 hours now been trying to unlock this fucking room so I can see if that lets me see what's beyond this door. That's all I've cared about this entire fucking stream. I haven't said anything to anybody because I don't know how it works. But I've made zero progress actually even getting close to the thing that I've wanted to know this whole goddamn time. And it's incredibly frustrating to me because I cannot get the skills required to get more winter because I can't open any books that seem to have any winter stuff to up my winter skills anymore. And to add insult to injury, even though I am getting some moon stuff, none in any way that I could conceivably hand off in a quantity required to do this because I'm not getting skills tied to that are giving me like things that I can interact with a person with, right? And that's what I've been hunting for this whole time. And I've said nothing about it because I figured I will stumble across it like I do literally everything else in this game. But it's been 11 hours now, and I'm literally not any closer to accomplishing this than I was when I started. I'm closer to a bunch of other stuff. A lot of stuff has happened. I've made a lot of progress, right? In a lot of different quote-unquote directions. But the one thing that I want to know, I am literally no closer to, and I don't know how to get closer to it.
Okay.
So yes, there is pushback in this game because there is knowledge they have presented me with that I don't even have a path to.
How? Okay. I feel like that would have been better if you just asked about that like the rest of the things. But B, all of the other things that you've been doing are still paths to figuring that out. Like being able to craft memories, being able to craft the different liquids.
Yeah, no, that's all really useful, and I'm not upset at the time I've spent doing other things.
No, I get it. What I'm saying is, you need to be able to do all of that to get to higher levels of winter in people. So, like you need to be able to make a solution that gives somebody more than 2 winter to get to 10 winter.
Right.
Right. So learning how the skill preparation works is still moving towards that. So I'm kind of confused. And also B, like you had the vast majority of the stuff for that. Because you had the Solomon's preparations before I did, which are for winter. And you've been through winter the season. You're about to come up with winter the season again. So you've had snow. It's like you've had like 8 or 9 winter on hand at any given time. In this whole playthrough, more than once.
In the playthrough, sure. Not in the stream. You
Yes,
forget,
this-
I
in the
just
past 13 hours, yes.
unlocked this as an option.
Like 6 hours ago, yeah.
Well, no, like at the end of last stream.
Right,
It's
but
been
you still
here
didn't
the
have
whole
any of the
stream.
other stuff that you needed to get that much winter until about 6 hours ago. And then you did. I never even knew you were trying to do that because you, had been using this stuff for other things. So now I'm confused.
I didn't use the Solomon stuff. I have no idea where oh, is this it? Did I put it here? It's right there.
That's what I'm saying. You didn't use it. You had it. Though.
So I thought this was 1 winter and 4 moth.
Oh, okay.
Which is why I set it over here for later, because
that'll do it.
Isn't fucking this one's moth? The misshapen fruit was also moth, and I'm like, well, there's moth drink and moth food, I guess, to get me 5 more moth,
right? But yeah, no, like the coffin maker starts with 2. That's 4, so that gives you 6. Your skill is 2, so that gives you 8. Any memory gives you 10. Like I've been confused. I've been following what you've been doing because you've been showing me stuff of what I was doing. I didn't have any idea that you were stuck trying to do something that you couldn't do without saying anything for 13
so
hours.
I casually mentioned that I wanted to open this at the start of the stream to see if it opened this, because I wanted to see what the fuck was over here. And then I haven't talked about it since.
Because I mentioned getting that and walking across the courtyard, and then someone else said, yeah, you need to get something over there to get it. So I do remember that. I thought you just got sidetracked doing other stuff, not that you legitimately thought you couldn't go there.
No, I've been...
Because I figured if you legitimately got stuck, you'd be like, hey, how did you get fucking 10 minutes to open this other room?
There's always a path forward, right? I literally...
Right, of course there is.
Now I'm mad because I literally thought that was 4 fucking moths.
Oh, well, okay, I don't want to rub it in or anything, so we don't have to talk about it. But that's, so again, I guess, just more to my point, yes, if you're trying to pick, like, one of these arbitrary directions and go there, the game doesn't really support that, because the game's idea of forwards is more broad as a concept.
Right.
So you're kind of pushing against the boundaries of the game.
Right, which is why I never really brought anything, which is why I never really brought it up. But, like, after 11 hours of me going, how the fuck? Like, because in my brain, I opened a whole bunch of stuff. I should have at least found,
what
like,
the fuck is happening?
Juice or something, right?
Yeah.
Turns out,
whenever I'm like, yo, I need to get this fucking liquid to get this person, what the fuck is it? I know you've seen it. Like, I ask shit all the time because I don't know. Like, even with me cataloging stuff, there's stuff I haven't cataloged, haven't seen, haven't done that has prevented me from going the way I'm going. But you and I both know that that's not the way the game wants me to go, right?
Right.
Like, I'm fully aware of that. That I'm like, the game wants me to learn within the system, and I'm like, I want to view the system externally and catalog all the intricate parts without actually having to touch any of them.
Oh god.
Like, I didn't want to summon that fucking turtle from beyond the sky. That's bullshit. I didn't want that motherfucker. But the game wouldn't tell me what the fuck he was.
That's fair.
So I had to summon him to figure it out. I figured out I didn't want him, and then I couldn't throw him in the fire. Which sucks. Because now he has to live in my house, and I accidentally touch him sometimes, and he makes weird sounds.
He does make weird fucking sounds, bud.
I don't like when that turtle moans in my ear.
Oh, God. Not those words in that order. Never again, please.
But, no, anyway, yeah, no. You also, though, get bottlenecked by stuff that's like, it's the game, but like not. Like, you go to read a book, and then you instead craft 14 things you've never seen before, and then auto-collect them, and then realize the book's not read, and you have a bunch of random shit. You have no idea what stuff you put in because you auto-collected it, and it's like, even I can't help you with that.
Well, right, but by your own admission, the game is also not working for me, like, you know.
Yeah, it's not supposed to do that. It's not.
So, like, when I put in all the right stuff, and then it spits out, like, a permanent memory, and I'm like, hang on.
Yeah, I didn't even see what fucking skill or anything you put in there for me to be of any help to tell you what that is.
I can tell you what skill I put in, before. Desires and Dissolutions. Because I'm pretty sure I was trying to read a moon book.
I think that's one of the ones that I haven't cataloged yet. But I've made that memory before because you saw me make it. I put it in your DMs. But like, I
Yeah.
don't know how you made it. I know how I made it. What the fuck
yeah,
you were
see,
doing?
I have this moth juice
That's not. I don't like that.
that I'm gonna feed somebody to help me get in the tower.
Actually, no. I have catalog Desires and Dissolutions, so you couldn't have made it from that. Because that doesn't make that.
That's the skill that was in there.
That doesn't make that. Which means you got it from either reading the book or something else was in there. Also, if you had made it with Desires and Dissolutions, putting Desires and Dissolutions back into the fucking table with literally any soul would have told you what the recipe was. And I'm pretty sure you've put it back in there since then, so it can't have been that. Yeah, no.
This is 7 Grail already. Holy shit. Hang on.
See, you need to be trying to make an old wound. That's what your priority needs to be.
That sounds bad. I don't want to. I will pass.
Well, it'll give you the winter to be able to do the thing you want, so you can do it or not.
See, my core plus is fatigue. That would be 2 Grail. Wait. Let's put Arab in there. Arab's 2 Grail. Oh, I can't put Arab in there. Fine. When I can put Arab in. And so I need a Scolicosophy one, so I can upgrade one of my Arabs, because both of my
Well,
fucking
then you need to
Arabs...
get in the basement, which is going to require like 50 winter and 100 scale. So, up to it.
This is when I need my dick sucked. The fuck is that? Oh, it's the Memory of Solace. Okay.
God damn. You can make the Angel Bone pairs out of Desires and Dissolutions, by the way. Not that you wanted to know that.
Nice. The Angel Bone pairs. Is that what we're calling them now?
That's what the fuck I'm calling them. It's easier to say than their name.
All right, I need Sky and Winter memories, because I just realized that this is a Winter skill, and the rate at which I'm getting handed Sky stuff, this is just going to be my Winter skill now, because I have Sky at 5 in a skill. Let's do something else with it for a bit. I also started raising Moth with it.
You raise moths?
Sometimes. That's crazy. They make my pee-pee go dung 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 dung. That's not true. That's not true at all.
Hello, police.
Fuck you. I hope you missed the jump and rib cage it.
Jesus. That's just a hate crime.
Well, you know, I've been accused of worse. That's not true.
That's not good.
Also true. Well, okay. No.
You're
I
like, anyway, every
I have, by people who have watched me play RimWorld, been accused of war crimes before. However, that just sort of makes sense.
I was going to say, did you do war crimes?
In RimWorld? Oh, yeah. Yes, so many.
It's not an accusation if you did it.
So many war crimes. All of them.
God
Look, man, we bought slaves from people.
Sorry.
Cut
What?
them up to sell for meat, and then stole the people who were selling the slaves and sold them into slavery.
Is this like a colloquial they?
What do you mean?
Or does it include you?
Does what include me?
I think that answers my question.
Hang on.
Right? Okay. Hanging.
I said we bought a bunch of slaves, harvested their organs, and cut them up for meat, and then sold the slavers into slavery. So which they, what they are you talking about?
Okay, well, you didn't say that.
No. I rephrased because I don't remember the exact words I used.
So now I guess I will say nothing, but...
Okay.
Anyway.
No, I don't know how I said it the first time, so I just said it again the simplest way I could think to like explain
That's super fair.
And now I still have no idea who they is supposed to be.
Sky memories.
What?
I said there were quite a few Winter and Sky memories.
Yeah, there are a fuckload of them. Unfortunately, I got them all before I started, modding the game, basically. I was going to say taking notes, but, well, that's not what's happening. Hey, but at least I'm honest.
True.
That's not what's happening. But whatever.
These are all the ones I know of that exists.
That's so many.
I know.
That feels unfucking necessary, brother.
Well, you have an array to pick from. All of those have either Winter or Sky. Or both.
Oh, you know what? While I'm thinking about it, because I don't think I'm doing anything else with Knock today. At least I'm not planning on it.
Okay.
I am going to go ahead and get to working on building another permanent not permanent, the other word. Persistent. Man, permanent would be cooler, wouldn't it? but like, wouldn't it? Wouldn't it though?
Yes. Yes, it would.
Oh, I'm leaving autumn and coming into winter now. Yeah, I just realized that it tells me what season it is by the sticks on the bottom. I just thought it was decoration and it was always the same.
Wow.
Ricky, there is a history between me and UI elements, okay?
I know, that's why I didn't say anything.
And by UI, I mean I don't see that shit.
Yeah, It's only a lot concerning because I can't not see it, so it's always there for me.
Right, but like I have kids. I can't justify that statement.
Hey, I'm not saying that there's anything wrong with the way you do it. I'm just saying my brain very often just
You don't
ignores
have to
that
say
fact
there's
about me
any
because
way
it's
wrong
harder
with
to
the way I
convince
do it. I know. You don't have
I'm
to
just
tell me.
saying.
It's like that shirt. It says, "Lead me not into temptation. I can find the way myself." Oh, God. Funny shirt. Much happy. Brain sad. Are you making me... What the fuck does the newspaper contain winter or sky? The thing it gives you, the cult scrap or whatever?
No.
Okay. Oh, there's Confounding Parable. Let's fucking go. That's core. Oh, right. I haven't upgraded my health because I need to find a Bosk shrine. You know. Or beat myself in the dick repeatedly with a hammer until I forget what I was doing. Because that's also in the goddamn basement. I got so distracted, I didn't finish setting up to read this book. That's 3 hearts. Yeah, let's see if we can hire the fugitive. Oh, wait, pop up. Thank you. There you are, you little bastard. Yeah, I can just add 6 sky off rip with memory and a tool. Holy shit. And another 2 there, that's 8 sky. Alright. Alright, ladies. I don't think we're gonna be getting to 12 for that one. But maybe. You know, considering this is the only room in the house that Sky's useful for right now, but just +6 off rip. This is pretty good. Ooh, or wait, what's the other one? Gale has heart. We actually should probably go for heart instead, because most of these open with not these two. Well, like, okay, this one. This one's 10 heart. 7 grail, 8 heart. 8 heart. Yeah, so we should be going for 8 heart.
Fair.
Which, between Gale and Core, that's +6. So, and our target being 8 with food, yeah, we got this. That's easy. They hand you a fucking +3 weather memory, and you kind of feel obligated to use it.
Right.
Oh, fuck. It's a passing poet, and he has Moth. And Moth will open that top one. And we can always grab someone else for, you know what I mean?
He also has 4 winter.
Oh, shit. I didn't see that. Yeah. Fuck.
And 4 sky.
Yeah, he can open basically every room I'm working on right now. He can open. So that's fucking stupid. And I can make his Moth 10 immediately with this shit.
Right.
I feel like 10's gonna be easier to hit than 12. I actually feel like they're probably gonna be about the same. Because there's... Okay, so the big reason I went up here, there's a desk just looking out of a big-ass window.
I thought you already had one of those.
No. Like, I don't know what this station would be for, is what I'm meaning, right? Because it's got a full key service on it and shit. And it's the highest point of Hush House, period.
Right. If I was going to be drawing the landscape, that's where I'd do it from.
And then we have this, which is 10. Which I can... Fuck, I already used my whist for today. Alright, well, that decides it.
Refresh it? It's 2 pence.
That's actually good.
You stress me out sometimes.
There, you can have 5 pence to make sure I feel better. Hey, I have this shit I want you to drink, bud. Bottoms up. Oh. Yeah, no, he probably doesn't want to eat corpse stuff. That's fair.
You want to lick this bottle of remains? No, I'm okay.
You want to lick this bottle of dead guy?
Goodness.
Wait, there are packages I can open. Definitely gonna be doing that as soon as I'm done doing over to this stupid fucking... Oh, never mind. That's upgrading skill. That's acceptable. I'm less upset at you for existing now. We're gonna open some packages. Arrow. Opening a package, talking to that guy. Sleeping one off.
Where's my fucking winter tool that I was using?
There's a winter tool? What is it? Knife. The knife is a winter tool?
Yeah.
How does this knife just have everything?
It's a tool for murder in vengeance. So it's got murder, blood, vengeance, and death. And then knife. That's
okay.
That's what it is.
Oh, and desire.
That's what the vengeance,
Yeah.
desire, greed, etc. I desired his shit, so I stuck the knife in his ass.
I mean, shit, if you'd have talked to him first and been willing to stick your dick in there instead, he might have came out of this alive and you would have came out with some money and out of jail.
Well, I'm gonna let you know right now, there's no shortage of dick or ass or stabbing in jail.
I hate you. I hate you so much.
Not gonna fucking run out.
Oh, yeah, they ran out of that old dick, but they got that new dick right away. What?
Oh, God.
You can also use the occult scrap to evolve things via horomachistry. Some of the skills have built in. The occult scrap has a aspect on it that is evolved via horomachistry.
Correct.
So this turns any station you're using into a station that will let you. Okay. So I need to keep an eye out for Ed. Suck me off skicky one.
Suck me off skicky skills. Right. Remember I told you I made that thing where it's like you have a dream about a guy crawling out of your mouth because he killed you in your sleep? That one lets you evolve via skull cacoscopy.
How did you make that one?
It was the Curious Hunch one. Remember when you said you didn't know if you should make it or not?
Oh, yeah, no. I've made Curious Hunch. Oh!
That's what that's what I'm telling you.
Am making one of those right now.
Oh, there you go. Then you'll have upgrade Curious Skull at any place. I mean, Nyctodromy. That's what I meant. Not whatever I said. Because you said you were looking for a Nyctodromy slot earlier.
Oh, I am, though, because Disciplines of the Hammer, which will let me upgrade my shaft.
Yeah, so if you hunch at the same time.
So I need somewhere
if you
that
can
I
find one that overlaps with Forge and Dagger and anything on hunch, which is probably easier than finding the machine you're looking for, because it's in the basement.
Right.
Because for evolving the skills, you don't actually need to hit a
number, right?
Target.
See, that's the wrong one. I meant to do.
You're looking for the desk above? Yeah.
That one.
I did the same thing earlier.
What do you mean I can't put that there? Because this one blends in so fucking hard.
Yeah. God. But see, now you gotta figure out how to fit 2 souls in here. So good luck with that.
Well, I'll do it at a different station. I'll do it outside, actually. But I have to wait till tomorrow anyway because all of my shaft are fatigued. And it's late enough in the day. It's not worth trying to fucking...
You're right.
What's this going to do to you? This is going to give you... Oh, you'll be at 11 winter, which is more than enough to open this. The Demon Mask Room, which also has a workstation in it, to be fair.
Says you. I don't trust that room.
Ricky...
Hi.
Look, I don't know how to say this. In a way that some people aren't going to think is weird, but you're the black guy in the horror movie. You know better.
I know better to go in that room, yeah.
Right, that's what I'm saying.
I go.
I'm your white
Hey,
friend.
shit I need
I
to make
have
in
to
there?
go in there. Otherwise, the audience
No.
doesn't get to see it.
Listen.
And
Sometimes
then
the
we wrote
audience
that room for
doesn't need to
nothing.
see it. Sometimes the audience is a dumb bitch. And they need to be treated like it.
I literally have one Skybook left to read. I might as well fucking use Gale on that. Overkill. You know what? No, let's go real overkill. $13 Sky to read a 6 mystery book.
I think at that point you just explode.
I'm over here beatboxing
Nothing
on
good
the
happens.
flute, and the book's opening itself and reading itself to me like it's a snake.
Jesus.
Hang on. I could have swore I saw a guy of a video of a guy beatboxing on a flute.
You probably have. That's not uncommon.
I just tried to spell boxing with a K.
Well, hate to be
But,
the bearer
you know,
of bad
boxing,
news.
bosking, same thing. All right. So, chat, you can hear it. If you're listening to the VOD, you'll never hear it. Sorry. But yeah. That sounded like an interesting thing to now listen to while we were... So, I'm not going to say the name of this guy because I'm going to pronounce it, but when I first saw it, I thought it said Cosmic Cloaca, and I'm like, you know, that'd be a hell of a screen name.
Okay. Got it.
No, open this room, not that one. Yeah. I almost had him open this room instead. On accident. because it was the one that highlighted when I grabbed him. I would have been so mad.
Oh, hey Dave, you're gonna love this. Or not. The keeper level knock crafting for preliminal meter is a device that has knock, which means it's a knock tool. No, I can't make it.
I am gonna love that.
So if you can get 15 knocked together with Jervanite, which has 4 knock by itself, so...
My preliminal meter is at 6, and Curious Hunch gives 4. So that's 10, plus the Jervanite is 4, 11, plus 2. I meant 16. Yeah, I can...
Did you say 10 plus 4?
I meant 6 plus 4
I was like,
is
this
10.
guy just said 10 plus 4 is 11?
Oh, can I order Jervanite?
I didn't see it, I don't think, when I was ordering, and my orders are already out, so I have to wait. Unless you have the order forms, and then you can just check. You can make it.
Do you know how?
I think. Nope. Actually, nope. It's a metal alloy of knock. So my guesstimation is Glazery and Lightsmithing, or Lockworks and Clockworks, or
I have Glazery and Lightsmithing, so I'm going to try it.
of the Hammer.
I'm going to try it at 10 with metal.
That's what I would do.
With a couple different things. Because that's what got me the fucking... And I had Jervanite.
It's either going to be...
But I turned it into
Lantern, Knock,
Orichalcum.
Rose, or Sky.
Although the funny
So
thing
it's
is,
10
I can
of one
turn
of
the
those plus
Orichalcum...
metal.
What?
It's either going to be Lantern, Knock, Rose, or Sky, and it's going to be 10 of one of those plus metal. That's the most information I can give you from what I got.
The easiest one for me to do is going to be Sky. So I'll try it tomorrow.
Yeah, it's harder when like books or like reading hints and stuff gives you knowledge about something rather than like just the game recipe, because the game recipe will just straight up tell you exactly what it is.
Oh, I just got the lesson Lockworks and Clockworks as well.
Cool. That's my preferred one because I started leveling it before glassblowing and vessel crafting, but it's basically the same as glassblowing and vessel crafting.
See, I have glassblowing and vessel crafting at level 3, and I have preliminal meter at level 5.
Yeah, so I would just use it as an ingredient. At least from the recipes that I've seen, they're quite similar to those other two.
But I have Glazery and Lightsmithing at level 5 also, which gives 5 Sky on its own. Oh my god, that's already tied to FET. That's why I couldn't... Oh, I'm so mad. I was getting that up to 3 because I thought I was going to be able to use it on a fucking... It's fine. It's fine. This one isn't assigned yet.
Oh wait, I think I can make it. I forgot the forge is knock, and I have... Oh, this is... No, yeah, I can use this.
See, I'm going to have to make mine with music, which is hilarious.
That is hilarious, actually. Lex, you said all the wire is the same, or it's not the same?
All the wire is not the same. Most of the wires are the same, in my experience.
Like the same value, or like they have different aspects? Is there one that's got an aspect of like not forged? Because Orichalcum is forge and lantern.
Let me look
And
at
copper
the Orichalcum.
Copper is forged in nectar and sky.
And Orichalcum is forge and lantern, but it's 4 forge.
Yeah, but I don't need more forge. I need more sky or knock. I bet silver's probably fucking near moth.
January's Sanguinary. It's on the shelf in the room. It's this weird red bottle. That gives
I can
3
use it as a
sky and
fuel?
3 knock.
Okay.
What?
I can use it as a fuel, you're saying?
I don't know.
Oh, but there was that other
this
fuel.
This says it's the true blood of Saint Januarius. I'm gonna...
It's a fuel, okay. Well, it's a liquid. Liquids are fuel, right?
Sometimes.
So that's 3 knock. And then I just need any metal, and then Shapt is pretty decent. And preliminal meter. Wait, no, I need Gervanite.
Correct.
As my metal. I don't know what the fuck I was looking for metal. I'm at 14. I need a knock memory. Shit. Oh, I have Curious Hunch right here. Never mind.
Oh, that gives you +4. You fucking dumbass. I hate you.
Hey, shut the fuck up.
That's so
okay. 15 knock with preliminal meter and Gervanite gets you. It's called the Chronissicord. I'm gonna go ahead and craft it and see what it... 2 minutes! Okay, it better be good. Come on, Daddy needs a new pair of socks. So long it's the next goddamn day. A music box that only performs once. A typewriter that can only send 1 message. A clock that can only strike now. 3 forge, 3 winter, 3 sky, 6 knock.
That's
and it's
the
a tool
tool?
and an ink.
I hate that.
That's the tool.
I mean, I love that, but I hate that.
And it's an ink, which means you can use it in a desk.
Right, but the problem is if you use it as a tool, you can use it in a desk.
I meant
as an ink, if you use it in a desk, it goes away.
Well, it's a device. It's going to go away anyway. But that means I can use it to write.
Oh.
Which means I could use it to write in my journal.
Oh.
Which means I could potentially write a higher level history, like right now.
But only if you have the right aspects in your journal.
Well, I need 20, period. My journal has 1 sky, which is not very helpful, but...
My journal has 1 knock.
But... If I... Oh, right, I used my fucking memory. Okay, that's fine, though. I just need to get... another memory of knock, and then I can make... Oh, I have this one. Forgot that was fucking knock.
I just read the flavor text for my journal, and it says, I began before this book, but it'll... Or for the aspect journal, it says, I began before this book, but it'll end when I do.
Oh, right.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Make a determination. Speech, the wound. Language is a scar. It was language that tore open the mantis. Without language, we could have no wars. Without language, we would still be fire, sky, and earth. Adds knock and winter to your journal. Replaces any other speech determination. Adding determinations to your journal makes you... Okay. Replaces any other speech determination. Wait, so you can have multiple determinations? As long as there are different types?
1. It says replaces.
Yeah, replaces any other speech determination. But the determination I had before from scale was an origin determination.
Oh, then I don't know. What did you even do to get there? What are you... What exactly is happening?
I put my journal in a desk with the Chroniccord and my shaft and my highest upgraded knock skill and the memory of the occult scrap so that I would have at least 20 knock so that I could see what the determination thing was.
Nice.
But now I'm thinking I could do multiple determinations in the book. I thought you could only do 1 because I thought they were all origins, but they're not. I also figured out how to craft Gervanite. Using Lockworks and Clockworks.
There's Gideon Soaks, Arsenic, Thrizia's Cordials, a Honey Scar Scented Candle, a book I've never seen, some Whispering Sand. What is this? Nocturnary. It's a scoloscopy desk.
Nice. So what's the other... Oh, I bet it is... Oh, I can check now if it's Glazer and Lightsmithing because I have more than enough knock. Glazery and Lightsmithing with 10 sky and any metal gets you Gervanite.
Okay. Awesome. Yo, Thomas DeWolf. Where does he go? He's in this room, by the way.
Which room?
The room with the mask desk thing.
Oh, fuck. He's number 2. Fuck, I really want to open that room. I don't want that room to enter my fucking mental model of this house. Unironically.
All right, I'm missing the 4th, the 6th, the 8th, the 9th, and the 13th question mark?
Yeah, that's a good question. Are we going to meet and or appoint our successor before we can finish this there, or not?
There are lots of paintings in this room.
Yeah, I'm not looking at that.
Ooh, another bottle of Lethe. Nice. Alright. Book, 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 book.
Okay, this looks like a fucking explosive. Jesus.
Probably is.
Like, sat on my desk. It looks dangerous.
I'm gonna go heal my Faust so I can make another Super Faust so I can make a Super Faust.
Reasonable.
Oh god, I hate how funny I found you just being like, yeah, no, that makes sense.
That's what I would do if I were me.
And I am!
And I did.
Oh, fuck. I need to move beds again, I think. I do.
I'm honestly not even in a bed right now because I have no intention of getting any kind of illness, weakness, or corruption. I'm just staying away from it. And my protective magic bubble of magic protection bubbleness.
Oh my god, they gave me Gale.
Yeah. Fuck.
Oh, enduring reflection is 10 rows and preliminal meter.
Is that how you did it?
Has to be. 'Cause it's unlocked.
Yeah, okay.